I came to laugh at you.
Boo! Hello. Why am I down there? Now I'm not. Hello. How are we doing? Are we having a good Sunday? I hope. I hope we're all having a good Sunday. Thank you for the head pad, Wendy. By the way, let me just very quickly scroll up and say hi to the people. The people who make this all inevitable. Hi, Blazy. Hi, Salador. Hi, Idskia. Idski. Idski. Hi, Milpo. Hi, Nin. I know you said you're going to bed, but, hi, Nin, nonetheless. Hi, Chanty. If I miss anyone, then harass me. I'm trying to be careful. Hi, Wendy. Hi. Thank you for the hi, streamer. Hi, Antenna.
We've got money.
I'll get to you, Steel. And thank you for 10 streams straight, Wendy. Hi, Steel. I mean, not exactly looking outside. It's looking up. That's above the window, potentially. But 20 months, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Do I need 2 chat alerts when people resubscribe? I probably don't. I should fix that. We'll see if I actually do. Thought it's a song by Perfect Circle going by the sound palette. Look, David Bowie had done every freaking genre, you know? Like in the, yeah, he was doing industrial stuff. He did like, you know, he was doing kraut rock stuff. He was doing funk music. Yeah, he just, every time he was like, I am a different kind of guy now. That was literally his whole thing. Last few albums, there's some good shit. There's some good shit, 90s era. He called out MTV for not platforming black musicians. This is true. Which is, very astute because a whole lot of pop music ripped off black culture. Which, that's literally the real problem with appropriation. It's not white guys wearing dreads. It's High Tyrant. It's freaking profiting off a whole cultural legacy, you know? You know, other types of nuances, artist profit, blah, blah, blah. Not getting into that right now. How are we all doing? It's cold. But that's fine, because I think it's like the last gasp of cold-ass winter. It's going to be very cold today. It's going to be kind of cold tomorrow. And then it just shoots up. I think it's basically about to turn into spring. Watch a video about banned video games in a certain game in it. I know you did. You put it in the channel. And it looks good. I think I'm gonna watch that in a few minutes. But yeah. So yeah, Drakengard's done. Unbelievably, it is done. I decided for movie night, I am gonna, you know, after Kaiju 8, I'm gonna start a new anime. It's a little bit long. It's like 50 episodes, but that's fine. We're watching Armored Trooper Votoms because they're making more Votom stuff. And I was like, you know, I haven't gone back and watched every episode of the OG, and I should do that. So we're gonna watch the granddaddy of like Armored Core and shit, the original realistic mecha series, hard sci-fi mecha time starring Chiriko, who has a massive solid snake-sized ass. To be clear, didn't listen to them a lot, but I have to say they're coming this summer to my country. Perfect Circle. Oh, that ass though. I know, right? It's a running gag. You know, if you want to get me interested in military type tech, you need at least one dude with a huge ass to get me interested. You know, this is why I'm such an MGS fan. You know, I could talk about themes and game design and stuff like that, but really, it's about what if Snake and Raiden took their ass cheeks and kind of scissored them. You ever scissor your ass with your homie? You know? Hi, Terry. Hi. How are you doing? Hope well. So yeah, and then today I'm going to play Look Outside. I was going to do that Thursday, but I wasn't feeling good and yeah, busted water line. Sewer line. I don't know plumbing. I just know that everything was shut off because there was a bunch of brown liquid shooting out of the other side of the street. So I feel like Jazza would stop mid-driving to stare at the meme guy being carried on a snatcher ass up with a giant badonkadonk. What? Are you talking about the everyone is so mean to me guy? Ass to ass. I think Requiem for a Dream is a shitty movie. It's supposed to make you feel bad about drugs. Instead, I just see the guy going ass to ass and go, that's comedic genius. Jazz is your whole, hi Schlorp. Can I get a shout out for Schlorp? Or do I need to do it myself? Do I need to do it myself? How are you doing? And so that's what's going on. Also, I am playing BioShock 2 tomorrow. It's the opposite with BioShock 1, where I could not get the remaster of BioShock 1 to work, so I just threw a couple fixes into the original. This time I can't get the original to work, whereas the remaster has an anti-crash mod. So I modded it up a bit. It's gonna look pretty. You know. You're not gonna be able to appreciate the Luma mod's HDR effects. I will, however. You'll just have to imagine the bliss I'm feeling. This guy. Let me take a look. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Look at it go. Ugh. I'm not gonna show it because it's Twitter, but y'all can click that. We need to get rid of daylight savings times? Probably. My reaction to reading the news. Yeah, we gotta do something about the president. Moving on. So yeah, and then I am still planning. You know, I was thinking about maybe streaming yesterday, but I realized I was gonna be streaming 4 straight days, so... Thank you, Det. Can I get a shout out to Det? I know it wasn't meant to be comedic. I'm just saying Darren Aronofsky's a hack. You know. I'm not gonna get into my hatred of Darren Aronofsky. I don't even need to. He's making an AI series, so he's doing the work for me. Afraid of this hip-hop? I wouldn't even call this hip-hop. I don't know what they were thinking when they came up with this track, when they made Shenmue 2. I think their idea of hip-hop, they probably got from hearing someone blasting their car stereo from like a block away, and they're like, that's what hip-hop sounds like, and then they did no further research. I'll hop on your hip, Jazza. Please, maybe you can get some of the knots out of there. I don't think I have knots in my hip. I have knots in my back, though. Almost certainly. Aaron Daranovsky. Got him! Why do you have horrid typing? Fingers too big. Brain either moves too fast or too slow for hands to keep up, or hands move faster than brain. Not in sync is what I mean. Asynchronous combination of hands and braining. And hi, Alki. How are you doing, Alki? If there are nuts in your hip, please consult the professional ASAP. Who's the professional? Who's the nut? The pro nut? The nut? I can't make this work. Who's the nut professional? That'd be a banger House MD episode. There was some discussion of House MD in Meowstro's chat. I never really watched House. I think Hugh Laurie's a pretty good actor. He's good in other things I've seen. But from what I understand, it's just this guy being a Redditor very sexily. I prefer The Good Doctor because it's given us such good memes, and I never have to watch it, which is good because it looks god-awful. Oh, I love when normies try to be like, we want to express the experience of being autistic, and the experience of being autistic is, I am incapable of understanding non-white men. I am a surgeon! I am a surgeon! I don't know the context of that scene, and I don't care. Hugh Laurie is also good at music, and is also a certified sexy man. Yeah, I mean, he did sketch comedy and stuff. Go to any doctor and he will call everyone to look at it, probably. Agreed, Hugh Laurie's a damn sexy man. You see, it's got nothing to do with the show and its quality. They just want Hugh Laurie to be sexy. It doesn't even matter what he says. He's just like, ugh. All right. And everyone's gooning. Congratulations on all your points, Det. I should raise the price of that redeem. The lucky thing for all of you is I will forget to do that. Unless I do it right now, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. Have you figured this out by now? I am the laziest motherfucker who has ever lived. No, 25,000 is a lot. Apparently it's not enough. The context of that I am a surgeon scene is, yikes. I could believe that. I could believe there's a lot of The Good Doctor, which is very well-meaning, but ultimately horrifically bigoted writing. I don't think it was intended to be offensive. I think they were like, we are dealing with issues. And then, yeah, I'll stretch. Ugh. But they did not know what they were doing, and so it came out fuck. Thank you for Weezer. Yeah. 10 out of 10 would bounce on it, Dio, even though he's balding now. Okay, I'll drink water. Drink full. Some people look fine bald. I know. Some people, it's not a crime to be bald. Anyway, as I was saying, I thought about streaming yesterday, but I didn't want to go 4 straight days. So I'm going to probably do, unless I decide not to, but I'm probably going to do an extra stream Tuesday. And I'll probably be more look outside. Depending. I don't know how far in I am. Unless it's just, you know, the number of days in the game. I got a few things to do in that game, don't I? I gotta check what's going on with, you know, mentally deteriorating pipe lady. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the paintings. I gotta check on that, photograph to see if I actually got it processed all right. Also, 115. Why the hell, Elky? Thank you so much. Thank you. Squats. What? Oh. Okay, so you said bounce on it. That's nice. I could, in theory, just ignore that redeem because he didn't follow the instructions. But here you go. 1, 2. God damn it! Now I know. Now I know why you redeemed this. 3, 4. I should not make that noise. 5, 6, 7. Have a good shower, Chanty. 8. I know you clarified squats afterward. 9. You didn't put it in the prompt, though. 10. Okay. Here, let me scroll up. Did I miss anything? It's not a crime, but I like hair. There are a lot of things to do. Yeah, there's also the landlord's room. There's a lot going on in there. Even though I wasn't entirely sure how to collect the mines. I haven't touched the basement. I don't know what's in there. I need to get the key. Do I just get that by going to the landlord's apartment and going through that whole section? Maybe. Don't spoil it. Please do make some more noises. I want you to have that juicy double Votom's ass. No, it's going to take more than that. I could probably up the number of reps. It's been a year since my injury, which I consider a win. I consider it a win getting through a winter with no injuries. Bit of nuance and a mini-boss. I gotcha. Well, that's what we're doing today. What am I gonna do beforehand? I am going to maybe watch a video or two, because bands with Flash games. I'm fascinated by that. I love shitty promo shit stuff like that. Let's throw it on. Hi, Pommy. Can I get a shout out? Oh, thank you, Alki. Right ahead of me. Can I be your mini boss? Do you give me the weapon that lets me defeat the main boss? Because, okay, then. Keep the price low and refresh reasonable. It's nice you want to keep in shape, but it does take a chunk of time out of the stream. Not that much. It's like, you know, just a few seconds. Sat down on a bus and a man reeking of beer sat next to me. Half the bus is empty. Please save me. Yeah, why did he do that? Look, if I am shit-faced and I get on a bus, I'm not going to sit next to someone. I'm going to go find a nice corner. Even if I'm sober, I'm going to attempt to do that. You can't always, but I like to have a little corner to myself most of the time. I beat your mini boss, and by mini boss, I mean ha 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 ha. He hot? Is he? Is he like a sexy European alcoholic who's like, my life is so miserable, but I have so many women, and that is why my life is miserable. He's like 65. Okay, but he could still be hot. You don't know. I mean, you do know. You can see him. But I don't know.
The internet in the 2000s.
Next to the window, so that would require talking to him.
I'm not talking about this kind of flash,
no.
this kind of flash, or these kinds of flashes.
Don't do that.
Club Penguin, Happy Wheels, Line Rider, Shift, The Impossible Quiz. I'm
wow.
talking about secretly playing Sugar.
All these games are terrible.
In the computer lab when the teacher was...
And no one remembers them.
It can't be overstated just how pivotal Flash was.
Oh, there's Papa's something.
I mean,
that was Quap.
The world's hardest game multiple times.
Bennett Foddy, goddammit.
Street cred on the playground that I'm still talking about it. And it wasn't just the heavy hitters like Newgrounds or Addicting Games. Pretty much...
I never went on Addicting Games, nor do I know what that is. Is that where Quap was?
Any website at the time that was in any way geared towards children just had a fuck ton of Flash games. But eventually, you become a teenager. And these kids' games just don't do it for you.
Valve noise.
You know, you want something cooler, something more mature, something...
Ha! Oh, what was that? Was that? Hey, it's a Torture Your Dad game. I don't remember what it's called. Actually, I don't know if this is... Look, it's one of those torture games. You remember these? Where you tortured a stick man? There's a game or two I love that were Flash that are no longer in existence. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, maybe you could find it on Internet Archive or something. There's got to be someone making like a Flash emulator, right? Or likely has already made it.
Something that aligns more with
Pandemic
your
2.
newfound interests. And sometimes bands would fill that niche. In my last video, I talked about bands with their...
I recognize some of these.
The one thing I totally glossed over
Epic Battle Fantasy.
Silly Flash games that bands occasionally did in like 2006. It was perfect for artists that didn't have the budget for a fully licensed and distributed...
to play kitty games on your family pooter. Oh yeah, wasn't there an Iron Maiden game?
To host a simple little demo on their website. So once again, I feel like it's time to channel my inner 2010 comedy game reviewer and talk about all of it. Here's the corny intro.
It's Pro Jared. Y'all love Irate Gamer. Oh, it's Pictionary. I forgot Pictionary. Banger Pictionary OST. There definitely is one existing. People are very stubborn about niches and archiving them, and that's good.
Background information just to get us all up to speed. The internet used to look like this. It sucked, it was ugly, and it was really difficult to use unless if you were a programmer. Then my man Tim
I don't know, this is
created
peak
HTML, which allowed the UI to be improved, gave everything some structure, and added things like images. Not only making the internet way more accessible to the average person, but also kind
This
of
is
cool.
how
Then in
Goatsy was the
1996,
thing.
The browser extension Future
Pictures.
Flash Player dropped.
Flashpoint
and it basically
Archive.
took this
Yeah,
very
see.
simple evolution and expanded upon.
I heard of something
Animations,
like that. I don't know if it was
interactability,
exactly
sound effects, and
that
full motion video
website.
support, and just to make things better,
Star
it was
Runner.
fucking free. HTML allowed the internet to become kind of cool, but Flash made the
God, Adobe. You fucked it. You fucked the golden goose. Now everyone hates you. It just got worse after you shut down Flash.
internet into an immersive experience that you'd be crazy to miss out on.
Anyone
Since
mentioning
the internet
Iron
is more or
Maiden now
less a
triggers a
hot new
visceral
place
reaction
and
for me.
Flash Player
I'm
made it possible to do cool
desensitized.
things, everything was designed to be as needlessly awesome as humanly possible.
But I
There's
understand.
no reason why the website for the Willy Wonka movie had to have multiple games on their website, but they did. Everything
Wow.
did. It
They
was
went hard on
awesome.
the
Not only
UI
did
for
Flash
the
give us this very
website for the
website, but it
shitty
also allowed for fun,
Charlie
stupid
and the
things
Chocolate
like being able
Factory
to play
remake.
Snake with the buffering symbol. Completely pointless, but also just super cool.
Pointless
and fun.
shit
It
is
allows
awesome.
So much soul to be injected
You need
into the
pointless
internet,
shit
and it was
alongside the
pretty
necessary shit.
magical. And I
It
know
gives
I'm
it
talking about a browser
character.
extension with the same energy.
Wow, I
as
haven't
a
thought about
preacher
Domo
talking
in a
about
hot
the
minute.
Bible, but really, like,
should
it was
prohibit
inescapable,
pictures.
And most nostalgia posting is more
That was horrible wording. Was it?
Or not.
Makes sense to
Speaking
me.
Of which, it is worth keeping in mind that nostalgia is a hell of a
Ugh.
drug. Of course, websites are going to be way more dazzling.
Well,
and
it was
exciting when
PS1
you're
Harry
online
Potter,
just
so
getting
that
into
is
internet culture. But
one of
even
the
if you
two
take
high
off your
points of that
rose-tinted
franchise.
glasses and just do a little bit of
The other one being
matter-of-fact
Wizard People,
side-by-side
dear reader.
comparisons. Oh yeah, it's fucking boring.
This is my other
Everything
favorite
went
Flash
from,
game.
How can we make sure this place is cool and fun?
They go Willy on my Wonka till my factory makes candy. Alright, what's this? Aether? Aether. Is that still, I mean, that is still Newgrounds. Oop. Let me just take a look at this. Is this, am I gonna regret putting this on screen? What is this? I'm not gonna, like, play it or anything. Oh, is this Ed McMillan? Yeah, there's Ed McMillan. This is Ed McMillan. I'm not gonna, like, play a bunch, but I'm just gonna take a look at it. Is this, like, early Ed McMillan? I'm just gonna take a look real quick. A story is told of a boy who was lonesome and strayed a bit from his home. As the day grew dimmer and okay, alright. Story based. Where's the game? I like story, but I don't have time for that right now. Explore the galaxy by swinging yourself into space, grab clouds and asteroids with your monster tongue, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, it's Mario or something. I see. Ah. Oh, clouds. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a neat little mechanic, actually. And I am not very good at it so far. That's fine. Think I gotta, like, do it like that. Ah, okay. Okay, I get it. That kind of works, except I'm bad at it. All right, I'm not gonna play this, but that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever your thoughts on Ed McMillan, he was very creative and has been, and I'm not doing eugenics discourse right now because I don't have any really informed opinions.
It keeps people coming back for more.
I love Wizard People, dear reader. It's
what gets the job
incredible.
done the quickest. Websites are, for the most part, no longer a destination.
Playboy on the back of a
It's
space
list of
octopus with a
links that
sticky
take you
tongue
elsewhere.
and go from
It's
planet to planet. Yeah.
Fucking link tree. Like, granted, it is way more.
Had an
accessible
idea,
and translates
made a
easily
simple little
to
game out of it.
smartphones, which are all
That's the
powerful,
magic
but
of
it comes
making
at the
simple
cost
little
of
games.
being a soulless husk. It's practical, sure, but
Came here for marathon discourse.
like, look at Jim Carrey's 2009 Flash website. This has more swag
What?
than entire social
What the
media platforms.
fuck?
How insane is that? It was pretty inescapable for the longest time, but as it
We gotta
continued
go
to
back
show its age and as
in
everyone
some ways.
kinda
Oh,
moved
at the Space
past the
Jam
need for a
website.
family computer and started getting distracted by these new
My
things,
thoughts
so
on Marathon is it's not single player,
Flash's dominance
so
and
irrelevant
creativity on
to
the
my
internet kinda began
existence.
to wane. That combined with Steve Jobs personally hating it and deciding to
Music
make
changes
it
as
not
you move from planet to
accessible
planet,
on
but all the
Apple
music is layered on
products,
top of each other, so it is one
more or
continuous
less sealed
soundtrack.
its fate
But
in
different parts come
2010
in.
until it slowly
That
bled out
fucking
and was officially
rocks.
discontinued in 2020.
Ugh,
A lot of
07.
random Flash games are lost media, not deemed important enough to be archived correctly, which, you know, is fair. But thanks to places like the Web Design Museum, Flash Museum, and the Flash emulator Ruffle,
Oh.
a lot of these
Oh,
relics can be
Ruffle.
revisited.
Okay.
And some of my personal favorites
Here,
are
let me-
bands' old websites. Not only are they super distinctly their own,
can
but
I-
also packed with
No,
tons
not
of
save,
fun
I wanna-
stuff that doesn't even
Nope. Fuck.
need to be there. Most
Here, there we
notably,
go. Yeah, I can just
their
do it
own
from here.
video games. In 2009, Fallout
Go
Boy
away.
released Fallout Boy Trail, and it is surprisingly
Fallout Boy Trail.
super
What?
enjoyable and fun. If you've ever played Oregon Trail, which
Huh?
I assume you have, it's basically just
Anyway.
that, only instead of settlers
What
trying to
the
find a new
hell?
home, it's the
How have I
band
never
trying
heard
to
of
survive
Fallout
the
Boy
cold. And it is
Trail?
so much more in depth than it has any reason to be. Like every show you play, you have to play a different rhythm game in order to sell merch, in order to get money,
Wait. No. That's good. That's good, actually. I gotta play this. Also, y'all are aware of the Fall Out Boy cover of "We Didn't Start the Fire," right?
gets harder the more depressed the band members are, and you have to manage their happiness not only by keeping them like fed and everything, but you also have to make sure that their homesickness is as low as possible. But you could also raise everyone's spirits by partying with random groups of people like hippies, milfs, emo kids, and so on. And these parties can either go well
This
or end
owns.
horribly.
Don't remind me of
Sometimes
that
you gotta
cover.
hunt for food, and it's unreasonably difficult.
Shinzo
Sometimes you have
Abe
to
blown
cross a
away.
river, but there's surfing zombies, and you have to shoot them with the ammo that you purchased. You can strip for cash, bribe
World Trade
politicians. You can
Second
even
Plane.
party
What
with
else do I
Barack
have to
Obama
say?
at
What?
the White House, but you have to answer a pop quiz in order to look cool in front of Obama, and I did not know where
What?
Iraq was on a map, so I looked like a tool in front of Barack and was kicked out of the White House. You can die of sadness,
Hi, Shades.
starvation,
Can I get a
Panic
shout
at
for
the Disco
Shades?
Can get killed in a drive-by, thankfully, and you could also get
What?
explosive diarrhea and then die of explosive
Yes!
diarrhea in the span of 30
Yes!
seconds. There's boss battles, secret words, managing your inventory and speed, fucking gambling.
This-
I honestly feel like
this
you don't have to care
rocks.
about Fallout Boy.
Why did no one ever tell me about Fallout Boy Trail? Oh my god.
At all.
This
to
is
enjoy
everything.
It's full of random little jokes and references to alternative culture to some degree, and
Is this the game you're playing
it's
today?
just
No,
fun.
I'm playing
It's
Look
challenging
Outside.
and addictive, and yeah, some of the rhythm sections are slightly desynced and
But
pretty annoying. And
maybe
some of
I'll
the
look into
humor
this.
is undeniably 2009, but
Okay, when you say humor, undeniably 2009. But was there an example of that behind you? Come on, come on, come on. Now it's buffering. Fuck my life. Okay, I don't wanna, like, have to track around.
rhythm sections are slightly desynced enough to be annoying, and some of the humor is
Patrick partied with the Crips. He drank Henny in their Hummer and saw some booty drop at the club. Oh. It's kind of cringe.
undeniably 2009, but I still recommend it. According to an interview with Pete
Slurs
Wentz, the
and
band
racism,
dedicated so
yeah.
much time to this game that it would be considered
A little bit.
Oh,
Wait, what? Okay, speaking of slurs, wasn't expecting that one to drop.
yeah, it's definitely 2009, all right. But scrolling away from that a little bit, it was revealed that this game was made purely because they wanted to make it and give people new ways to engage with the band. They didn't make any money from it. There's no sponsorships. It was
That's
made
cool.
purely for the love of the game, and I love that. They also dropped Fallout Bird, a clone of Flappy Bird, released in 2014, and
I'm not interested in that one.
there's really not anything more to say about it, really. And speaking
Yeah,
of software,
it's
there's
just
not too much
Flappy
to say
Bird.
About it. In 2001, on the Gorilla's old website, there was a Flash game.
Oh,
by the name
oh,
of
Gorilla's
Drive,
game?
aka Jeep Simulator. The premise of the game is simple. You drive around,
Oh.
and that's it. It's an extremely bare bones time
That's
waster,
fine.
and it isn't exactly the most professionally put together. I mean, they literally forgot to put the ground in some spots, but you know.
You know
it's
what?
cute and
That
fun.
makes it
I
better.
personally couldn't get the files to run, nor could I find a
Damn
functional
it.
archive of their website from 2001, so I can't really speak to the handling, but
Owie!
I don't feel like it.
Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub to JJ Jones. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sheds, for your support. Oh, and Elvalia, hi. Thank you for the head pat. Thank
Missing out
you.
on much. But very similarly to Fallout Boy, according to an interview
I don't
with
know,
Matt
that
Walker,
seems like a
since the record
good
company
bit
was
for
funding the website development to
5
begin with,
minutes.
they kind of just wanted to throw something fun in there just for free, just so.
This is why internet back in the day was
And
the
speaking of
shit.
fun,
Nowadays
My
it's like
Chemical
3
Romance
sites,
has
I don't
2
know.
Flash games,
Thank
Sweet
you.
Revenge
Thank
and
you,
Helena.
normies,
In
for
Helena,
getting
you
on the
play as,
internet.
you guessed it,
And
Helena,
thank you,
and all you have to do is just
monopolies,
shoot the enemies and
being out
activate
of
the
control
pallbearers so they could carry
for the
you to
lack
exit.
of
It's a very simple
variety.
concept, yet surprisingly difficult in practice, since every frame
And
you're in
also
contact with the
a
other
gradual
hero goes,
decline
costs
in
you a life.
graphic design in
AKA,
general.
half of your entire health bar can disappear from kind of
And
bumping into
AI
one enemy
slop
for a second.
everywhere.
It's actually pretty fun, but when you realize you could just
Hi,
hold down the fire
JJ.
button
Hi.
for the
What's
entire
going on
game
in
and
here?
suffer no consequences.
I am watching some videos before I play Look Outside. Right now we're looking at, vintage promotional Flash games from various music groups, including
Becomes
Fallout
extremely easy
Boy
because
Trail.
You could just kind of piss bullets everywhere.
We
But
should have
just when
gate-kept
you
the internet
think
more
that
and
you've
also go back in
mastered the
time and
game, pissing
data
on
expunge
everybody,
Mark Zuckerberg.
Pallbearers become your pit crew and attach
No
wheels
comment.
to your coffin, and then you have to
But I
engage in
absolutely
a
agree.
street race while firing bullets at random hearses. And even if you constantly hold down the shoot button like you did before, sometimes it will just appear like behind you and then hit you. And I, for the life
Is that
of
a
me,
rat on a
passed
skateboard?
it. Thankfully, however, I could find one person that did, and after you beat it, you
Wait,
try
this
to
is a
find
My
way out
Chemical
your way
Romance
through a
game?
series of tunnels, and then you beat the game. It's fun, it's charming, it kind of makes your hand hurt, but it's actually a pretty solid arcade experience hidden in the media tab of a band's website. And right next to it
Okay,
was
I
game
could-
number
I
2,
could see-
Sweet Revenge. The
I
game
could see
starts off
what's
with
his
the
face
intro
from
to
MCR
Killbear, where
doing
a
this
gunman
as a joke.
violently ends a wedding ceremony. You play as the Saint, and your job is to rescue their souls while collecting keys to make your way through the
For legal
cathedral
reasons, they
and
definitely
avoiding
did
ghosts
reform.
who
Now
just
we're
kinda
cool
kill
and
you
normal.
instantly.
Yes.
Although the concept is
I
very
am
bare
normal.
bones and visually looks pretty easy.
Hate mobile
Just
games.
Trust me when I say you have to
Every time
walk
I-
in so
Every
hard.
time I try to play a mobile game, no matter how much people are like, this one's good, they always are like, do you want to continue? Then either give us $5 or watch this ad that turns interactive and then you don't know what you're supposed to do to close it out. It's neat.
hard in order to get through this game. It's fucking crazy. Like, you could only get hit 3 times, and your lives are represented by pizza slices or something. I'm not too sure. But once you get hit 3 times, you have to start again right over from the beginning. 1 ghost is fine, but the moment there's 2 ghosts with, like, randomized screensaver animations, it immediately becomes
Ghost
like
me
way
once.
more
Shame on
overwhelming
you.
than you think
Ghost
it should
me
be. But
twice.
if you manage to survive, you can steal the groom's
We
corpse
can't
to
get
him
fooled
to the
again.
hospital, but first you have to navigate through what I
Shout
can
out
only
Pizza
describe as
Slice
Flappy
Health.
Bird, but
I
in
agree.
hell for some reason.
Mobile
Then
games
when
never
you
peak
finally
past
make it to
Plant-
the hospital,
Plants
you have to
vs.
collect
Zombies. My
lightning
mind
to
is not
charge up the
changing. No,
defibrillator
that's
while
fair.
avoiding 4 viruses and the gunman while he shoots bullets.
I've like tried to find a good mobile game or two just to fuck around with, and like the best examples are barely games. They're just like cookie clicker type idle games where you just kind of, what was the one with the cats? I didn't even play that one. I don't think anyone remembers the one with the cats.
And throws bombs at you. 2 ghosts is overwhelming.
Were they banned?
So
I
this
was
is just
suspended
obscene.
for a
It's
period
hard
of
as fuck,
time
but just
for
reasonable
reasons
enough
that
if you were a teenager in
we have only
2004,
been able to
you
guess
would have
at.
easily spent hours on this game. Just
Try
to get
Limbus
through it.
Company.
Don't
People
worry,
say
by the
this.
way, I promise that the entire rest of the
Mini
video
boss drop is just a bunch of
gonna be
sass
focused
and
on the
vitamin
games
C.
themselves, but
Vitamin
I
C is
needed to
a
at least
good
briefly
vitamin.
talk about their Flash website from 2005 because it has So much swag, dude. Holy shit. A built-in music
fucking
player with different bandwidth
owns.
options, how things kind of pop and highlight when you hover.
I'm not even
over
like a
them,
massive
screensavers,
My Chemical
wallpapers,
Romance fan,
ringtones,
but
lyrics, the option to
this
print
goes
your own
hard.
flyers to promote the tour. I mean, just the About section alone has more personality than the entirety of most current bands' websites. And oh my god, remember 2005 merch prices? This shit would
Pegling.
cost 50
What?
bucks now, and that's not even an exaggeration. Granted, a lot of these features don't work anymore, or at least don't work properly since it's not a complete archive, but it's just amazing that a band's
It
website,
has like
even
a-
without the two video games,
It has like a
is genuinely
unified
cool place to
style and
explore
shit.
thanks to Flash Player. Their current
like an
website
artist
is
did
a little
this.
bit of a letdown in comparison, but it's
Oh.
still cool to look back and see what it used to be. But moving along, we also have Atreyu's
That
Falling
sucks.
Down Flash game, or
Oh,
more
Atreyu.
accurately,
All my
5
homies
Flash
know
games.
Atreyu.
When you first start the game, you're greeted with all 5 band members, and each one has their own little game to play. Like Alex
Okay,
Slaughter's
that's
cute stuff,
epic
where you destroy
sauce.
cute things with an axe, jump over rainbows, and dodge the
Wow,
concept of
that's
love. Don't we
that's
all?
edgy.
There's Dan Becomes Guitar Hero, which is just Guitar Hero, but a typing game, and it is so fucking difficult, at least for me. There's Travis Makes McTreyu
Why it flashed like
Burgers,
that?
which is basically just a rip of
Can't believe you're suspended for the thing you've been suspended for, not for that one Nuxtaku title and was doing an AoE psychic damage upon reading. I'm sorry for reminding you that Nuxtaku existed. I should have considered that.
the game Burger Time. There's Mark Bust Ghosts, where you have to endlessly climb while shooting ghosts with the power of music. And Brandon
Okay, all these
falls
games
down
look
into
like
hell,
shit,
where you
but
must defeat scorpions
I
and skulls while
love
collecting ice
the
cream cones
assets
as you
of the
descend
band
deeper
members.
into hell. Each game is very simple to describe, yet engaging enough to keep you coming back for more. It's nothing groundbreaking, obviously, but like it's
Why
fun,
all the
and I like
flashing,
way it
though?
looks. The
Ah,
animation
well,
is
it is called
surprisingly
Flash.
smooth for a lot of Flash games like this. And it's also from the same developer as Fallout Boy Trail, Jason Oda, who
Oh, okay.
also made a little game called Skrillex Quest. You play as a character
Yes!
named E1, which is hilarious.
Okay. Okay, I know I was upset about Fallout Boy Trail not, being something I was aware of. Zelda Skrillex game, though. Why no one know about Zelda Skrillex? Why no one tell me about Zelda Skrillex? Ugh. Fun little fellows, sometimes a little too bases. I'll be honest, I just say shit. I don't even know if it's based. I'm just like, this is the logical thing to say. And then apparently it's controversial. People I know that love MCRs because their lyrics are super political. Yeah, I mean, I've never done like a dive into MCR. I like kind of know the hits and just, I've never been that into pop punk compared to a lot of people I know my age. It's like fine. It's like catchy. Just not my thing. My hashtag thing.
And your kingdom is being corrupted by glitches caused by your cartridge gathering dust. So you have to use your sword to battle your way through a dungeon, save a princess, and defeat
This just
a
looks
glitch
like an
who
indie
passes
game
a
that would
slight
come out
resemblance
today.
to Skrillex. The soundtrack mostly features the song Summit, and the boss battle plays Kill Everybody, The Devil's Den, and Bangarang, so it just kind of
Yes!
in a way
You need Bangarang. You need Bangarang.
For a mere browser game, it actually
Shows our
feels
rock
more
theater
deeply
experience.
planned and
That
has
makes
way
sense.
more depth to it than it needs to. It's
That's
extremely
the
cool
impression
and
I get.
proof that Jason Oda is the best at the pretty niche cross-section between music and video games that require Flash to play. But stepping away from games that are good and fun,
There's
the
some
band
tracks you vibe with,
Mushroomhead
though.
released their own Flash
Yeah,
game
I
in
mean,
2006
like I
called
say, they're not
Mushroom
bad.
Combat to promote
I enjoy
their
them
upcoming
enough.
album,
When I
Save Your Sorrow.
hear the
As you
Black
probably
Parade,
could
I'm like,
guess, it's basically
yeah,
just
when I
Mortal
was a young
Kombat
boy,
with the band
my
members
father,
defeating
etc.,
clips of
etc.
10 unreleased songs. It also has a plot for some reason, and the plot
I
is
forgot about
insane.
Mushroom
Right, so
Head.
according to the prologue, there was an event called the Universal Eclipse, enveloping the world in total darkness for
They're
7
really
days
not
as
political,
unspeakable
come
horrors
on.
ravaged the earth, until a mysterious
Everything's
light in the sky
political.
brought forth spirits, and those spirits needed a human vessel, so they took over each member.
Even
of
if you think it
Mushroom Head
isn't,
for some
it
reason.
is.
Surely there must have been better options than this, but I digress. Anyways, both of these vessels split into 2 different fractions called the War and the West.
Fractions.
You got all that? All right, cool.
I
Well,
can't
if you're
read the
anything
one on
like
the
me,
left.
After hearing that prologue, you're
When
probably
I was
thinking,
a
wow,
young boy,
that's a lot of
my
lore for a
daddy
Flash game. I wonder what the
whipped my
gameplay's
fucking
gonna be.
ass
And
because I was
that's
being a
actually
little
the funny
shit.
thing, because because there isn't any. You don't actually fight in this game. You
What?
just pick a character and then type in your code to perform a casualty. There is no gameplay. You just enter a code or you lose.
Okay, that is shitty.
And that's the whole game. It's almost like they laid all the groundwork for a game only to realize, oh fuck, we don't know how to code at the last minute. So it has like the structure and HUD and animations of a game, but absolutely nothing to do except watch it passively. A few of the casualties are fun, but most of it
Stop it, guys. I won that album in a game, like a
many
contest of a
very
magazine
hard.
long time ago.
Which turns an already lacking
The Mushroom Head album?
into something that has no payoff whatsoever. You either
Big
type in a code,
Pig
or you
Venus.
It has the same playability as XL. The announcer also has like a very canned distortion reverb that is at times so harsh. I know it's like a stupid nitpick, but you can't even tell what he's saying half the time. Like here is him announcing
Let me
the
hear it.
character Gravy. That sounded like someone burping in a warehouse. Why couldn't you record that a second time? Anyways, it's not good, but it's cute. You could tell that they had a lot of fun with it. And if you're a huge fan of Mushroom Head, I'd totally recommend checking it out. But overall,
Any
this entire
huge
game
Mushroom
could've
Head
just been, like,
fans
a
here?
3-minute long video and not something masquerading as a playable experience. But you know what is playable? This piece of shit. Rammstein's
What is this?
Computerspiel for Windows was released on the Das Model
I'm not
single
surprised
in
this exists, actually.
1997, and I don't really think it has an official name. From what I could find, the game is commonly referred to as Rammstein's Computerspiel for Windows, but that's less of a name and more of a description. I've also seen it been titled Ashe zu Ashe, which is a separate release they did in 1995,
Don't listen.
and I'm not
I have
really
no
sure what
opinion.
the
I don't
connection
listen.
is.
It's
And
my
the file
best.
itself is just
Okay, yeah.
Arstein.exe. Maybe it's a Goosebumps reference. I don't know. But I'm just
Goosebumps.
going to refer to it as Computer Spiel. And let me tell you, this
Should I
game
click
feels like a bad
Rammstein.exe?
trip. You took too much of something, and it's coming back to bite you. It's
While
extremely
the
simple.
album
There are
was
3
oh,
stages
welcome to
with 3
the Black
platforms, and all
Parade.
you have to do is walk
The
to
Black
the left
Parade,
and
yeah.
shoot JPEGs of the members' faces. Along the way, you have to shoot enemies like a water monster, helicopters, cockroaches, a boat, sex dolls,
This
nuclear
is
waste barrels, sea
barely
urchins,
a game.
topless lady who is actually a monster, and then you beat the game. It probably sounds like I'm glossing
This
over
feels
a
like
lot of
someone's
stuff, but
class
no,
project.
that's it. There's no plot. You're just a random guy in a Duhawk mask shooting random things with a flamethrower. The whole game takes like 2 minutes to beat, and it's over before you know it. But speaking of games that don't really have a definitive name, in the year 2000, Deftones released a
Deftones
Pac-Man
game!
as a bonus
Deftones
feature
game!
in the limited
Deftones
edition
video
special
game!
enhanced CD version of White Pony. And yeah, there's really not much to say about it.
I don't know what I was expecting. Hi, Shin. Hi, Tiz. Hi. Did you know that there's a Deftones White Pony video game?
2000, Deftones released a Pac-Man clone as a bonus feature in the limited
Hi,
edition
Majoris.
special
Can I get a
enhanced
shout out
CD
for
version.
Shin and Majoris? Oh, I already got one for
And
Shin.
yeah.
Can I get one for Majoris?
There's really not much to say about it. You kind of get the gist just looking at it for like 3 seconds.
This
I'm
is
not
so
sure if it was made in
stupid.
Flash or not,
I
but it
love
has a
it.
similar vibe, so I'm talking about it anyways. They did, however, release a 20th anniversary tribute to this game in 2021, where it's essentially just
Whispers
the same,
don't
but
work.
reading
I mean, I don't
beating it gives you an
even
exclusive
bother with
discount,
Whispers.
which is kind of cool. Unfortunately, however,
Pony
the link is
2012.
dead, which is super lame. It can still be accessed through the Wayback Machine, thankfully, but it could be difficult to find an archive where the game is actually, playable. And speaking of random
there a
cheap
speed
little
run
games on
of
special edition
the
CD-ROMs
Deftones
in the
White Pony
2000s,
game?
got Aqua. Most known for
What?
the song Barbie
Oh.
Girl. Aqua
Oh, yeah,
released
Barbie
their
Girl.
album Aquarius that came with a bunch
The
of
only
interactive stuff,
Thing
including
I
Aqua.
know about them.
It's one of those virtual pet simulators that were everywhere in the
Aqua
2000s
Pet.
where you virtually feed it, play with it, and dress it up, and that's pretty much the extent of it. It's very rudimentary in a way that I find
Could you have
is
hired an
You
artist?
could feed it hot dogs, you could play with it by putting its life in danger in a
Wow,
Pac-Man minigame
this
where it
is
hopefully won't
MS
be eaten
Paint.
by sharks. Also included on the CD is Ruby Fighter.
We had enhanced
Asteroid
CDs in the late
Clone,
90s.
and
It was
despite
just
none of
extra
this
garbage
work
on a
being
CD.
groundbreaking, it's a bummer that no one really does this
Uh,
anymore. However, in 2011, to promote
But
their new
apparently,
album,
a lot of it's
When
very funny.
Incubus released
Incubus.
Battle, a flash-based retro beat 'em up where you fight
Whoa.
music pirates, and if you collect enough, loot
Actually, that
copies of
kinda
the newest
rocks.
album, you get a special move. It's a pretty run-of-the-mill, simple beat-em-up that was made in just under a month. Very short experience.
Incubus from the Halo 2
OST.
OST.
There's the option to
Making
download
some
it from
fucking
local developers'
epic
websites,
prog
but if
rock
you wanna
tracks
play
on
in
there
higher
for
quality,
no
there
reason.
is a 2021 remake available on itch.io as a
Oh my
storage
god,
project.
they brought it up to 60
In
FPS.
2010, Linkin Park released 8-Bit Rebellion, a fairly standard iOS game that you'd play on your
Alright,
iPod
I'm not-
while your parents are
Well, I'm
getting
surprised I haven't heard of
living
this
room.
one.
Despite being a pretty run-of-the-mill
Oh,
2010
'cause
app-based
This
MMORPG,
looks really bad, that's why.
the premise is actually kind of fun. Everything in this world is 8-bit and low-res until Pixel Corp, an evil corporation, takes over and makes everything HD and glossy while launching a brainwashing campaign that favors
What's this got to do with
looks over
Linkin
substance.
Park?
Other than that, however, you just kind of beat up bad guys, customize yourself and your room.
Apparently
There's
not much.
Social features so you can make friends, club,
I mean, it's not like
style. There's a
Linkin
hub
Park
world with
was
6
Anna
different neighborhoods
Monoguchi or
around it,
anything.
and
They weren't
each member
doing
of Linkin
chiptune
Park
music.
lives in a different neighborhood, and so you can visit them. And I don't know. It's kind of cute. The
I don't know
soundtrack
why
is
they'd
full of
be
8-bit
fighting
versions of
for
Linkin Park
8-bit
songs,
pixels.
all of which translates super well. And if you beat the game, you unlock a then unreleased song called Blackbirds, which is honestly a really cool incentive to see it through till the end. There's also like a global leaderboard.
I mean, that's
and
neat.
you can connect your Facebook and Twitter to it, but it's hard to tell exactly what that entails considering it's currently
Yeah, I'm
updated
not
way.
connecting
But I don't know.
Facebook to
It's
shit.
worth mentioning. Okay, so promise you won't be mad.
I'm gonna be
but you
mad.
Probably noticed that not all of these are Flash games. I know.
Oh.
I'm sorry. This video is a continuation.
How
of my
dare
favorite video
you!
Games video. I just didn't want to label
How
it.
dare!
Since those often across the board
I
do not
care
perform.
so much
I titled
about
this
that.
video like it's a
I'm
standalone thing, but
releasing
it's
the
not really.
Google
I'm
Doc.
a liar, and this shame will haunt me forever. But since you're still here, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizards Mars
Yes!
was released on
Yes!
August 19th as part of their build-up to their 15th album.
I don't actually know that much about King
It's a
Gizzard and the
first-person
Lizard
endless
Wizard.
shooter, sort of a weird cross-section between Quake and GoldenEye.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Something we've all been through. There's a shrine with the album cover off in the distance. Upon approaching
King
it,
Gizzard
it
and the
extends
Lizard
into
Wizard
endless ways
boomer
of
shooter.
access.
Okay.
Now you have to
Okay,
stay
then.
alive, shoot them, pick up the ammo they drop, and it can theoretically go on forever. There's no real ending or payoff. You just kind of see how long you could stay alive, which is a
Oh, okay, so it's a slaughter map.
Most of the sound effects are ripped directly from Quake, including Trent Reznor's signature grunt, but the menu's start game sound is ripped directly from the first Metal Gear Solid. Also, I might be overthinking it, but the opening layout is
Well,
almost
if you're gonna
identical to
steal,
the first
steal from the
encounter
best.
you have with Sniper Wolf in that game. But I'm probably just overanalyzing stuff. It's also cool that there's an entire game based on a song made to be a middle finger to Elon Musk. You'll love to see it. Despite
Whoa,
not being a
yeah.
Flash game, it still
Okay.
has that simple, silly little time waster vibe. That
Okay.
makes Flash games special, so I think it
Okay,
in spirit counts, kind of.
I
And speaking of
approve.
time
I
waster,
approve
Hail
of
to the King
everything
Death
about
Bat is
this.
a third-person dungeon crawler action RPG that was originally
Fucking
designed to be a
Diablo?
mobile game, but it is also available on Steam. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, mobile game.
I went into this game fully wanting to hate it, but I kind of found myself having fun. I know, my hater license is...
No,
weird, but
I don't know what Hail
actually
to the
kind
King
of
is.
enjoy the Avenged Sevenfold mobile game. I'm not
Oh,
happy
it's
about
Avenged
it either.
Sevenfold.
It's fairly linear. You walk around maps hitting monsters with your sword.
I
and
mean,
your
it looks
magic,
like a
occasionally
video
doing some
game.
boss battles,
Oh, it's the
opening
Avenged
some
Sevenfold
doors. I heard
symbol.
that it was very
I don't
difficult,
remember
but if
their
I'm being honest,
songs
it's not
at
that
all.
hard. It just requires a little bit of
It's a good
grinding
band.
for
Too often
coins, for
releasing
better items.
albums.
You know, it is a mobile game after all. It wants to extract as much time from you as possible. The progression is pretty clear. And
Look,
provides
I'm
just
sure-
enough
I'm
challenge
sure
to
it's
be
a
stimulating,
functional
but not
game.
enough challenge to be
I'm sure
frustrating,
they
and it gives you
contracted
just enough
someone
dopamine hits
who
that you
knew
find yourself
how to
thinking,
make a game that
5 more minutes. This game has
functioned.
major cool skeleton with blue eyes, bad to the bone riff, badass alpha wolf energy.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it kind of works. Don't get me wrong. It's
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
not an amazing game. You can see the footage. It's not winning any Game of the Year awards, but for a
this
simple
looks
mobile
like a
game, it actually
5 or 6
succeeds
out
at
of
what it was
10.
Going for really well. There's a whole story and universe.
A lot of
they
those
built
bands had
out,
a lot
but
of
I
Hot
don't think
Topic
anyone
t-shirts.
gives a
I
shit
could
about
believe that.
You just fight demons, progress through the kingdom. There's some stones you gotta gather. The shop is run by an old witch. Who doesn't love
This
that?
UI is
It's
ugly,
nothing
though.
special, but it's a very tried and true gameplay loop. I actually didn't even know that this game existed until people told me about it in the comments of my last video. And while attempting to find this game for the
Jazza could be a Hot Topic
I
t-shirt.
accidentally stumbled into Avenged Sevenfold's
maybe.
NFT store.
I guess I'm close enough to the Kingdom Hearts aesthetic.
But speaking of games that I had no idea existed until people...
Okay, we will learn about this. I'm just gonna run the ad now. I'm gonna take a few minutes and then I will pop right back in. Go piss. Yeah, I just want to get this ad break out of the way. BRB. Avenged Sevenfold NFT store. Yeah, I can't even like laugh at that. That's just come on. Come on. I'm rolling my eyes. Jazadaki Makara. If somebody wants to make it, I gotta figure out, if I ever do merch, I gotta figure out how to properly credit the people who, you know, design my shirts and whatnot, how to do all that. Because I know that there were some stipulations, but I am very stupid, and I need to check back in with those individuals. But I'm not thinking about that right now. I will be right back. You know what? I don't even need to run the ad break. I was running my... I do need to run it, but I don't need to manually... You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Okay. Dad rock mood today. Hello. Edgy sometimes. I don't know if it's the media I consumed or what, but sometimes, like almost all the stuff I say where people are like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like, that's pretty mild. I don't know. I've watched the movie Pink Flamingos, so very little phases me. In fact, I think I may have watched it 2 or 3 times in my life.
People told me about it in the comments. The Dio game.
Yeah! Wait a minute. I just played a song with Dio singing on it. Whoa. Whoa, I'm psychic. I'm psychic.
It's a retro platformer where you learn magic spells and use
This fucking owns. They made Dio Castlevania?
It's just a standard NES game, if I'm being honest. But the people in my comments are liars. Dirty, evil liars. Because this game is actually not licensed by the band at all. Although it is based on the album Holy Diver, there is zero involvement between the developers
that makes sense.
and the band. In fact, it didn't even get a United
I don't
States
know
release
shit about
until,
merch.
like, fairly recently. It also
Maybe
references
merch will
Ozzy,
be a thing I
Slayer,
gotta
King
think
Crimson,
about.
and others, so it's very
But this
clearly
is
a
not
labor of
that
love,
day.
But it is technically, legally, not a band with a video game. But
It kind of
but
counts.
on the note of games that don't technically
You don't have the whimsy of the band thinking this is a good brand move, but you have the passion of someone who really enjoyed Holy Diver, which is a classic album.
count, but I wanted to bring them up anyways. Party Cannon. Party Cannon has an N64 cartridge loaded with music, photos, and their latest music video. So
I'm going to
although it
assume
not
this
a
is
game
not
and just a collection of
Nintendo
media at a really low
approved.
resolution, I figured I'd at least mention it because the only way to access it is with a Nintendo 64. And that's pretty cool. There's also Infected from
That kinda
2005,
rocks.
which features
Wait, what?
other members of Slipknot as well as the vocals of Chimera, since both bands are featured.
Okay. Well, not a Slipknot video game, but you know what? Add Slipknot to Fortnite. It just do it. Add the, I forget his name, Corey Taylor. Is that his name? Add him to Fortnite. Why not? Why fucking not?
Soundtrack. Rob Zombie is a playable character in Twisted Metal 4. Iron
Yeah, we
Maiden
know
has
that.
a mobile game called Legacy of the Beast, and if I'm being honest, you couldn't pay me to pretend to be interested in this.
Wow, that looks terrible. That's not surprising. Iron Maiden hasn't made anything good since the early 90s. Hot take.
There's also Fretless by Rob Scallon, developed by Ritual Studios, who I did actually include in the background of the last video, but people yelled at me for not including it regardless. I don't know. But it's a turn-based RPG that's extremely fun and beautiful.
This looks just like a legit game.
I played the entire thing on stream.
More like
right when
shit
it came
not.
out.
Ha, got him.
I had a huge blast, honestly. It was so much fun. And I'm not going to talk more about it because it's awesome, and you should just play it yourself. It's great.
Yeah, that
There's
just
also
looks
Void
pretty
Bob
good.
the Nuclear Warrior, which is an upcoming action-adventure
Whoa!
Metroidvania, and its release date is
Whoa, this
non-existent, so it's
fucking
kind of hard to talk
goes.
about a game
Look at that art
that doesn't really
direction.
exist
Look at that
yet,
color
but It's
palette.
on Steam if you'll want to wishlist it. But all honorary mentions aside, in
Why no one tell me there's a
2022, Power
Voivod
released the
game?
Generation of Danger game to promote their upcoming album of the same name, and I think it might be one of my favorites. The album itself is a concept album around a mad scientist, and the game is a short but quality experience where you play as a victim of said mad scientist. It has a sort of Cry of Fear meets Resident Evil type vibe, and even made me jump a few times. It's also very competently made and stands on its own as a little bite-sized
This just
story.
looks like a neat little
It
game.
doesn't matter if you don't care about this
I wouldn't
band at
know.
all. It's
I wouldn't know if it had
enjoyable
anything to
even
do
in
with the music.
vacuum, and it's free. Horror and metal kind of have a lot of shared DNA, so I think.
Hi, Lily. Hi, can I get a shout for
low-quality
Lily? How are you
experience
doing?
like this is a match made in heaven. I would love to see some more like.
We're learning about
public
licensed
adaptations
band
of concept
games.
Albums, I think that'd be like really cool. But believe it or not, this is
Vibing and
Valhalla's only
jiving.
game because they
Hell
also
yeah.
dropped the Primeval
Thank you,
game
Alki.
to promote their album Primeval Obsession in 2025. Although it's not explicitly horror, it is definitely unnerving at times as you follow Anna, who is requested to sacrifice a baby by the prophetic elders.
It just
who don't
seem like
really give
neat
her
little
much of a choice.
games.
It's significantly more puzzly and
Guys, what
atmospheric.
does make
It's
me
also very
spooky?
purple, which
What
I
does
like,
make
and
you
I'm not gonna
spooky?
lie, to
I don't
only
know.
have 3 albums in their discography and 2 of them have video games paired with it is like so cool. And speaking of which,
Yeah,
Law
that's
Dispute
neat.
has an interactive experience Pilgrimage that comes paired with their album Panorama. It isn't quite a game, it's more like an interactive lyric video, but I I don't say that as a bad thing.
Yeah,
Anyone
yeah.
who knows La Dispute in any capacity knows that the
Seems
lyrics
very
are
influenced by
exceptionally
Journey.
raw. So having an entire experience be focused on the words being
That's
said
cool.
and the feeling of these digital settings leads to a very contemplative
Hey,
and
man.
deeper connection to the album than it is just passively
Hey.
listening to it while you drive to work. It's like if a slam poetry session had a baby with Journey. So if you've
Oh.
ever been to an
See?
art school at any
See?
point in your life, it's
He
probably right up
agrees.
your alley. Is it technically just a glorified wallpaper? I mean, a little bit, but like, I feel like
That's
it's really
fine.
cool and I think perfectly did what it set out.
That's
to.
fine.
Oh my God,
Multimedia
dude,
experiences
bro.
don't need to
Who
do
gives a
one
shit
thing.
About art and poetry. Let's talk about something cool, like
Yes!
Insane Clown Posse,
What?
wrestling, and booze.
Oh.
Backyard Wrestling
Oh.
2.
Oh.
There goes the
Wait, no,
Neighborhood
I've
is
heard
a
of this.
fighting game for the PlayStation 2 and Xbox.
I've seen nothing of this, but that is a good cover. This is what AI's trying to take away from you is vintage Photoshop.
It's released in 2004, and let me tell you, this game's fucking beautiful. It has an all-star lineup featuring controversial hardcore wrestler New Jack, various adult film actresses, and Insane
Yeah.
Clown Posse, and features a bunch of artists on the soundtrack.
Wait. Can I see that magazine?
Jack,
Can I see that
various
Hustler? The Truth About Iraq. I'm not gonna touch Big Thrills at the Truth About Iraq in Hustler. Want to learn about American hegemony? Subscribe to Hustler.
Film actresses and Insane Clown Posse, and features a bunch of artists
You
on
just
the
took
soundtrack
a
from
quiz.
Bad Brains to
Many
Body
people
Count
on
to
the
Mudvayne
internet
to
have done
Fall
this.
Out Boy. Did
Mudvayne.
someone say Hoobastank?
Yeah,
That's right,
Hoobastank.
they're new too. The cross section between hardcore
Hoobastank.
wrestling, adult
The
film
Truth About
actresses,
Iraq.
and Insane
Ha
Clown
ha.
Posse is such a hyper-specific concentration of white trash interests. that
Oh,
I
what a
genuinely think it
useless
should be in a
war.
museum. Scathing reputation be done.
I
I
hope
feel like
we-
the only way to properly experience this game
Wow.
is in a room where there are a bunch of people smoking cigarettes indoors.
Well, apparently
I
we're
feel
gonna
like
make the
that's what
same
developers
mistake
intended. I
again.
feel like it should be played way too loud to cover
Although
up the
maybe
sounds
mistake
of, like,
is
there
the
being
wrong
way too
word.
many
It's by
siblings running
design.
around screaming and no one is watching any of them. Unfortunately, however, I just had to settle for using an emulator, so it's not quite the same experience, but it's close enough. It's a pretty
Emulator,
lighter
you
numbers
frickin'-
fighting game, only with a focus on the hardcore
frickin',
subsect of wrestling and the culture surrounding
what's the
it.
word?
It has some cool environmental interactability, some interesting weapons, and as
Philistine!
previously mentioned, a soundtrack that fits extremely well. The game.
Oh, it's Andrew WK.
You know,
I know
leaves
nothing about
something to
this
be
game other than the
desired, and
premise.
controls sometimes feel like extremely clunky and
I-
unresponsive.
I don't
Also,
think
this
they
might be the
use
emulator's fault, but
chainsaws
half of the
in
sound effects
wrestling.
have, like,
Thank
a
you for
1 second
Spooky.
delay, and it's really
Backyard
annoying.
Wrestling
The
2 was
roster
fun.
Is really impressive, even if Andrew WK looks a little, special. And the character creation is pretty cool for 2004, but pretty lackluster by modern day standards. And also, this is not a joke, 100% of the women fighters exclusively just make moaning sounds. Can you believe people gave this a bad rating? Now, it's not technically a band.
Not quite Rumble Roses.
Considering Insane Clown Posse is featured on the cover, in the game, in the soundtrack, and they have their own themed stage, I feel like it counts. It's extremely 2004 in ways that are both entertaining and insensitive. And speaking of games being a product of their time, in 2009,
Rumble Roses is one of my
Konami
favorite
announced
characters.
a video game based on the Adult Swim series Metalocalypse, where you play as
Yeah!
a clock roadie, aka a clock.
Fucking rules.
Since you're
I bet
roadie,
it
the
didn't
whole
come
game
out.
centers around you protecting
Wait,
the
no, it
band
did?
and getting your hands dirty in the process. Sometimes you have to save the band from a show gone wrong. Destroy
doesn't really
tables, deal
look
with
like the
biological
show.
attacks on their cruise ship. Cool shit like that.
That's
All of
my
that while keeping
complaint.
their hordes of crazed fans at bay using your fists. In fact, you use your fists for everything. Like, the entire game is mostly just spamming the attack button mindlessly. It's very campy hyperviolence that fits
Konami?
home on the
Oh.
Xbox. You can even piss on people. That's cool. However, Konami and Cartoon Network parted ways.
Oh,
and
no,
the
it
game
was
never
canceled.
released. There is
Fuck.
an unfinished dev build floating around on the internet.
Okay,
that you play
okay,
using
so there is a
360
dev
emulator,
build.
but it's really
All
hard
right,
to
so
get.
see, maybe they would have gotten the style down if they had time to work on the shaders, but Sad.
A good judgment of the game since the unfinished build is
Remembered
very
wrong.
unfinished. Sometimes it's missing music, sometimes it's missing voice lines, sound effects, proper animations, overlapping text, overlapping people, you name it. But like all
Wait a
of the
minute.
games based on
Wait a minute.
games,
Someone tell
it
Bud
also
about
has a
this.
Guitar Hero-esque rhythm mini game, which
Someone
I'm
tell
just
Bud
a
about it.
sucker for. Look at the skeleton fingers playing the notes. That's so cool. I also quite like the fact that since
Bud's
you're
gotta
one of their
play
roadies,
this.
you don't get multiple.
He already
lives.
watched this?
If you
Oh,
die,
okay.
You're just replaced and branded as another nameless roadie. You're
I don't know
never playing as an
everything,
individual. You're just playing as
I don't know everything
protected
Bud
man.
is saying
And
because
naturally, it has a
he
sense
streams
of humor
real
that's very
late, and
stupid,
I usually
but
fall
also
asleep.
puts a smile on my face. If this game came out, it probably would have been very mediocre, but the glimpses that
Probably.
we do get are fun to appreciate. This next
But it
one
would have
is
made
really
good,
difficult
you
to
know,
find any sort of
shovelware,
definitive information on,
fodder.
so I'm just gonna try my best. In 1999 or maybe 1993,
Wait,
I
what?
don't know, but I kind of doubt it. Alice in Chains released an interactive CD called The Journey, and it may or may
The
not
Journey.
have been in the Music Bank box set. I don't know because according to
Alice in
Wikipedia,
Chains
this
game.
doesn't even exist, so it's hard to find
Wait,
any
what?
sort of details. It does not run on modern computers, and I don't want to bother with a virtual machine, so I will
Aw.
be using footage from what I believe are the only 2 videos showcasing this game in existence. It starts off by stating that the devil
One
is
of those
not
has
behind any
121
genre of music
views.
and claims that the devil wants to actually destroy music as a whole because without music, humans can become hopeless and lost without it. The fiery freedom and passion of youth stands in his way. So
This
to
doesn't
combat this, the
seem
devil
very
has reduced
Alice in
all the members of
Chains.
Alice in Chains to something no longer recognizable as humans. So we must free the band and therefore music itself from a
It
hellish
seems
purgatory
more
before it's
like,
too late. What
you
is it
know,
with these games
cock
and
rock
having an
band
insane
type
prologue?
lore.
I don't get it. It's a point-and-click adventure / visual novel, which you probably already gathered by looking at it. And despite it being extremely bare bones and slow, the style and sense of dread is actually quite impressive. Like, you know, in movies when they finally inspect the
Clive
serial
Barker's
killer's
Alice
lair
in
and find
Chains.
his insane ramblings.
That would go hard.
It's like that, but in an interactive video game way, and I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but it is interesting. You
How
pay off
not?
ransoms, walk past tortured souls who
Pay
get
off
deformed
ransoms
into
for who?
trees. You walk past evil cherubs who
Continuing
yell
down
at
the
you,
dark
and
path.
you also use music to free everyone's souls, just kind of using a trumpet. I gotta be real with you guys. I have no clue how the fuck I'm supposed to discuss this game. The whole thing feels like when you watch an art house film and you liked it, but boy did you not understand any of it, but you don't want to admit that because it's embarrassing. It's like
Yeah.
that. So I don't know what to say.
They live
It's
the
just
music.
a complete fever dream of themes. It's like the kind of
Yeah,
game
but
that
they're
the kid
like
from
twisted
Skinamarink would
grunge
play.
type
And since
stuff,
there
and this is like
extremely
power
limited
metal
information
stuff.
on this game, I don't even know if I've seen all of it. It ends so abruptly and awkwardly, and I have no idea if the story got resolved or like what happened. The moment I found myself kind of
Video sounds a bit quiet to you.
into the universe, all known footage that
Did the rest sound quiet? Let me see. I do have it down low.
I could find just kind of stops. So I don't really know what to say. Every other game has been remarkable.
Also, disclaimer. I am always cool with backseating audio stuff because, you know, I don't always know how things sound on stream. So if something's a little too loud, a little too quiet, just let me know.
Remarkably straightforward, but trying to talk about this game feels like trying to describe a dream you had after getting a concussion. So, I'm sorry if this segment was underwhelming, but I tried my best. But in a very similar yet undeniably worse vein, Incubus also has Cavern of Fentropa, which came on their 1997
Incubus
album,
again?
Science. That's right, they're on this list twice, but this one is much different. While Alice in Chains game did have a plot that was just kind of very convoluted, I don't actually know if this game has a plot. Like, really? It sort of just feels like you know the
Rats?
genre of person that considers themselves hippies, but it's very clear that they're just unmedicated conspiracy theorists?
Oh.
The game just feels like you're stuck in a conversation with
Speaking
one
of
them.
white
Like,
guys'
man,
dreads.
you sure
But ever since you could squeeze a sound past your uvula. Why'd you have to put it like that? You've had something to say about the way the masses behaved. And by the time you reached your teens and the problems of the world began sprouting in your head like the hairs below your navel. Is this supposed to be satire? You, Sochelle, have been aware of something grand transpiring on the earthly drawing board. Through intensive studies, frequent visitations from extrastellar and multi-dimensional entities, and regular, communion with the Earth Mother Gaia, it has come to your attention that in the year 2012, planet Earth will shed her ancient skin and eliminate the itchy dandruff that you call Homo sapien. This is a joke, right?
You are talking a lot, but man, I don't think you're saying anything at all. But needlessly,
Final
long
Fantasy
story
VII?
short, you have to navigate these caves to save humanity or whatever, and it's like seemingly random. I think it attempts to be
Wild
funny,
Arms
or
3,
maybe
Gaia
it's
is a
trying
word
to
that
be
comes
deep.
up a lot.
I don't know, but I don't like it. It seems like something that Grimes would think is cool, and I mean
Ew.
that as an insult.
You're
Ew.
metaphoric to a being of light
Ew.
who carries information necessary in modifying and evolving human existence.
I
am
A
vitamin
for the
hibernating
human
Animal.
This is, again, when I think of Incubus, this is not the shit I think of.
correct.
I personally hate it when people interact with any remotely weird media with the take, they must have been on drugs when they made this. But I gotta be real with you, man. If someone I knew showed me this project, my immediate gut reaction would be to stage an intervention. The whole experience just makes you feel like you got hit in the head really hard, and it's a very bold swing, I'll give them that, but holy shit, did they miss. However, in 2020,
Well-
Weezer released a game, also
Yes! Yes! Look. Can you make the high cheaper? What the hell? What? What does that mean? The what? Thanks, Alki.
developed by Jason Oda, called The End of the Game to promote the song of the same name. The game is centered around defeating the alien from the music video, and most of the gameplay just boils down to running around and shooting with a laser, occasionally dodging.
This looks
giant
competent.
feet. If you get close to dying, the game will give you 5 additional lives in exchange
Highlight
for you signing
cheaper,
up for
it's
their mailing
expensive
list, and
'cause
that's
funny.
That's just so fucking funny to me. And if you manage to defeat the alien, in order to collect your prize at the end of the game, you have to go through a gauntlet of traps and occasionally pass a security check. So
What is the best song on the Purple album? Don't
only
care.
real
Before there was Weezer, there was Freezer, Weasel, Queefy.
fans can get to the end, and
Wrong.
it's just I love
sucker.
this. There's not a whole lot to say about it.
Wait, what is Weezer's favorite video game? I gotta know. Do they all have the same video game? If so, that's kind of lame. You'd think they'd all have their own favorites. Waking by oh. Okay.
There's not a whole lot to say about it. It's a decent little 5-minute experience that I recommend you check out. But up next is a game that you should.
I'm gonna be real. I don't see the point of highlighting a message. I never have, and that's why I made it so expensive. Like even when I'm in other chats, I don't fucking highlight anything I post. Why would I do that? Why is there a redeem that goes, "Hey, look at me, look at me"? Look, if you want to do that, just do what I do and post in all caps.
Would not check out. You should
But don't
stay
actually do that.
far, far away from it.
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no.
In fact. And I'm talking about
Here it
Omnicron,
comes.
The Nomad Soul.
Here
Omnicron,
it
The Nomad
comes.
Soul came out in 1999 and is the debut release from writer-director David Cage.
There he
so
is.
You know it's gonna be good. It is also the first
Jazza,
game developed
I
by
love you.
Quantic Dream, both of which went
Thank
on
you,
to
Alki.
create Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit Become Human. But this game seems to stand out the most because
May have been the
it's
reason why I wanted you to
only
watch
game
this.
they've ever made that they seemingly want everyone to forget about. And also, you
Well,
couldn't tell from the
to be fair, I think I think Squeenix owns Omicron. And I can sort of understand why Squeenix doesn't want to do anything with this property. Even though, to be honest, I do think that they should, like, fix it. Because even the worst games are of interest, in my opinion, and deserve archiving and accessibility. But yeah, I don't think it's Quantic Dream's fault that there's never been a re-release.
Cover, David Bowie plays 2 different...
Damn, David, you do not look well. What could you do with this property? I don't know. Get it to run at a decent frame rate. Make the controls function. I think I managed to make this semi-run. Just one day I was like, what if I got Omicron to run decently? And I think I got it. It's sitting there. It's sitting there on my computer. I could play it any time. But I have to wait. I have to be in the right headspace to deal with the Nomad Soul.
Characters, as well as produced 10 original songs for the game's soundtrack. A portal on your screen opens up and a detective falls out. He has connected his world of Omicron to our world. He gives us his body, to which the player then transfers our soul into his vessel that we are then able to control.
Again, this is the most try hard attempt to be like meta shit ever. It's like, this isn't just a game. I'm bringing you inside my video game, but then you're just in a fantasy world anyway. And it's like, why couldn't I just be some rando? It isekais you, the player. Hi, Foxy. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Using the computer. Is it a bit out there and corny? Yes, but I love it when the person engaging with the media is, within the law of the universe, part of the story. I really like that. It only looks like you're playing a video game, but in reality, you are using a computer to pilot someone in another dimension. And unless if you defeat the evil in Omicron,
Marathon.
your soul in
I kind of want to play the
will
OG
be damned
games.
to hell in this electronic vessel unless you beat him in the game. Fucking heavy shit, right? It's awesome. So you're piloting this detective, and no one believes
There's
that
something
you're
to
another
Omicron.
person controlling him through your computer.
It's not good.
But you eventually
David
learn
Cage
that
was trying
this person
something.
originally went missing during an investigation of serial killings, so you now have to pick up where he last left off. But for some reason, all the higher-ups at the police station have classified all the information, and it appears that they are trying to get rid of
Oh
him.
god,
A
the
futuristic
first-person
AI
shooting. Oh
controls
god.
everything. The place is run by a dictator. There's
It
demons.
isn't good, but you know it definitely has
anti-government
some interesting
organizations
ideas.
trying to dismantle
Yeah, it's got interesting ideas, but rather than, try to iterate on that, David Cage was like, no, I'm just gonna make movies that are video games, and sometimes you press a button.
the
I'm
demons
David
and
Cage.
the dictator and the AI. And
I
all
cried
that
in
is
court.
being led by a mythical being that exists within computer networks played by David Bowie. If it sounds like I'm struggling to recap the story, please keep in mind that the story is 20 hours long and is barely cohesive to begin with, so boiling it down to a paragraph is really hard. Now you're probably thinking, well, since David Bowie is involved, I'm sure the soundtrack is great. And I have some bad news. There's some funky tracks, some ambient tracks. Almost every song is basically just a 20-second loop of a basic drum pattern. But it also has one of the worst songs I think I've ever heard in my life, and I'm not exaggerating. I'm going to play it for you, but I need to preface it by saying this is not a joke. Okay, this is a real song in the actual game soundtrack.
Is it the
I
one?
am not fucking
Or is this a
with you.
different song?
This is real. Here it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Isn't that fucking awful? This game
No, it
has
rocks.
so
You're stupid.
much. There's mech battles, first-person shooting segments, side-profile fighting segments, puzzles. You can drive. There's some really interesting character designs. and
Nipples.
also
This game is, when you were a kid, did you ever think, damn, why don't they just make a video game that has every type of video game in it? Why don't they just make Halo, but it's Grand Theft Auto? And then Omicron is that. And then you play it and you're like, Oh, that sucks. That's why no one does that.
Locations. It's a giant open world game, which for 1999 is actually pretty dope. It's even jokingly referred to as Cyberpunk 1999, which honestly is an apt comparison. Like, there's a point where if
I don't
you go into this
dislike
specific
the
store
game
and buy
world.
this
It's
specific
kinda neat.
item you heard about in secret, the
kind of
store owner will
Mobius
buzz
core.
you
It's
into a
not bad.
secret underground fighting club where you can then compete for money. And it genuinely feels like something straight out of Cyberpunk 2077.
Can you loop that
or
song on the
Red Dead
next
Redemption
break,
2.
Jazz?
There are glimpses where it is definitely way ahead of its time. Like, it even has
No.
mechanics where you can
No.
soul transfer, and if you die, your soul just kind of gets put into the body of the next person that interacts with your corpse.
Unless you can find me a loop that I don't have to
doing
put
Slitterhead
any
25 years before Slitterhead.
brain
As a
work
result,
into.
there are multiple
I gotta
different
play
ways to
Slitterhead.
approach different problems. Like, you could
At
have
some
a
point.
shootout to get past this area.
God, I
or
hate
you
the
could
shooting.
transfer your consciousness into one of
I've
the
never
guards,
played
and
the
therefore
shooting.
You're able to walk around as one of them.
I've never really
completely
played this game.
bypassing having to fight
But every time I
enemies.
see the
At one
shooting,
point, and
I'm
this
like,
is totally real, by the way.
why did they
you can
make it
take
like
over
that?
the body of David Bowie's wife and then seduce information out of people. It's awesome. Like, you could have a giant
Can you
mech
play
battle,
Spiderhead?
or
That's
you
a
could find
movie!
a secret compartment at your house, feed a pet lizard, and then that lizard gives you a key.
God
and then
damn.
you could use that key to unlock a chest. And
Can we
inside
ever
the
get
chest
past
is a sleeping
Spiderhead?
pill prescription that you could get filled at the pharmacy, and then you can get your boss some coffee. But the coffee is not sold at any restaurant or supermarket, even though it totally fucking should be. It is only sold exclusively at this one vending machine right here. You could then combine the sleeping pills with the coffee, knock out your boss to get her security clearance badge, which then, then you could get past the mech battle.
Oh, okay.
It's simple. Despite this game being very cool, it's also extremely obtuse, hard to get around, confusing, and you never really know what you're supposed to
Also
do.
really hard
or
to get
how
working.
You're supposed to do it.
Not
and nearly
impossible.
every
There's
step along
harder
the way
games
is
to get
perfectly
working.
crafted to just be as much of a slog
But it
as
takes some
humanly
time.
fucking possible. Like, when you're playing a game and you hit a point where you find yourself thinking, what does it want me to do? Where does the game want me to go? That is
Classic
like
adventure game
85%
stuff.
of playing this game, which once again takes like 20 hours. That's not a good ratio. It's so vast yet so empty. It's
Resident
hard
Evil.
to tell what's a
Resident
door
Evil
and
basement
what
theme.
isn't. The camera sometimes just completely loses you. You swim like a fucking idiot. You run like an absolute dork. At one point you refer to yourself as like a submissive good boy, and at one point you admire a young woman and say, yum yum. None of that feels necessary. I find a lot of charm in older
need
games. but
David's
even I will admit
fetishes
that
in
there are
anything.
times in this game where it is just fucking ugly. The layout is so rudimentary that you'd think you wouldn't get lost, but you will. Constantly. It's so fucking annoying. And speaking of annoying, have I mentioned that moving and doing anything sucks really hard? Because it does. Like, in order to use this elevator, you have to interact with this panel. So naturally, you walk over to the panel and interact with it, right?
I think one mistake people make with this game is, you got to set it up in DG Voodoo, and you can bring the frame rate up to 60. And everyone brings the frame rate up to 60, but it's really meant to be played at 30. It's ugly, but frankly, it makes it somewhat playable. A little bit. It's not overly touchy. Also, a bunch of, effects disappear. I haven't played very much of this game, but I did do research, and, this is just a busted game on PC.
Wrong, you
And-
idiot.
and
You're actually
Dreamcast.
supposed to be 3 feet away from the panel, then you can use it. And the elevator at your police headquarters probably works the same, right? Of course it doesn't. Have you learned nothing? This game sucks. In order to use this elevator, you shouldn't be facing any panel at all. In fact, in order to choose a floor, you have to be facing the open door, but only at this specific angle. Then you could choose what floor you want to go to. And all this is just for the elevators.
Neat.
Believe me when I say every aspect of this game is like this. It's like if Deus Ex, System Shock, and Half-Life all had a baby together,
I mean,
but they also put that baby in a microwave. Like, it's
Yeah.
very impressive. but
Omicron
also
sounds great
super unfortunate,
if you
and
explain
can
it to
see why it
someone.
only gets talked about in hushed voices by people who just
Yeah.
want everyone to forget about it. The first-person shooting segments with the mouse and keyboard
I'll be
are
honest though, I respect this game a hell of a lot more than Beyond, which is just boring and bad and not an interesting way. Ugh, I could never get far in that. Not because I was stuck or anything. It's impossible to get stuck in any of these games, but it's just so dull and soulless. Oh my god.
actually decently fun, but enemies
Maybe
will
one day.
appear out of
Maybe one
nowhere
day I'll
in
go
ways
through
that
it.
don't make any logical sense. And remember how I said that it takes a really long time to just turn around? That paired with enemies just appearing behind you means that sometimes half of your health bar will just disappear and there's literally nothing you can do about it. It's awesome. And when I say that enemies appear out of nowhere, that's not a skill issue. I mean it. It defies the logic of how you're supposed to usually play shooting games. You'll go
So, like, I think here's the funny thing. From my understanding is David Cage didn't want first-person shooting, but Eidos was like, no, you need more action. And he was like, I'm not good at those games. But then he put it in. I'm like, wouldn't you make it, like, you know, so easy a child could go through it? And I guess, no, make it, like, impossible to parse.
go into a room, clear it, make sure that there's no one left, and then you go to leave, and then you're getting shot from the room that you just cleared. What the
Probably
what
would be
am I
a
supposed
lot
to
more-
fucking do about that, man? It's so
It would probably be a lot more playable if it was just the fighting game aspects for the combat. And that's still not good. It's still not good, but damn. Damn, the gun isn't even positioned right. Look, I play a lot of boomer shooters, and every time I see it, I'm like, what even is this?
frustrating because at its core, I think this game is really cool. Doing stuff is really cool. Figuring out stuff is rewarding, and I found myself interested in the story and the world, but so much of it is a slog, and with all the good stuff so spread out, it just makes it not worth it. I'm sorry for talking about this game
Meh.
for so long. It's just rare that a random game with David Bowie on the cover would be such an
Yeah.
interesting shit show.
Omicron's
If you feel like playing
one
it,
of those
please
bad
don't,
games
but
that
if you're
are
going to anyways, don't buy it on
interesting to
Steam.
think about.
It won't work, and it will be very frustrating. Speaking from experience, and
My guy, DG Voodoo. You need DG Voodoo. You need it on your hard drive. Even though I try to download the newest version and Windows keeps telling me it's a virus. Thank you, Windows. But I do have an older version that I'll pop into games, and it usually helps for older
Speaking
ones.
of games that kind of struggle to open, Tesseract's War of Being. This game serves as an expansion
Okay,
of
what's
the 2023
Tesseract?
album of the same
The
name about two
Tesseract.
people on a spaceship who crash land onto a planet called the Strange Land, where there's like evil samurais or something. I don't know. I didn't really understand that part. There's 5 different levels, and each
I mean,
one
the
you have to
silhouettes
find a
are
member
neat.
of the band, unlock a crate, and recover memories of the album's protagonists. It's pretty simple, but visually
he talked about the
quite
Kiss
cool.
game in the
Genuinely
last,
breathtaking
video,
at
right?
times. Except for these stairs. These stairs are kind of fucking ugly. There's a random ghost child who
Yes,
totally
okay.
hashtag rocks out to Tesseract in a moment that feels a little
Hi, Tayo.
masturbatory.
Hi, can I get a
if
shout
I'm
out for
being
Tayo?
honest. It's stuck in
How
early
are you
access
doing?
purgatory.
I know
but
you're
it's
still
a decent
sick. I
little
hope
game
it's at
that's
least,
also fully VR
you know,
compatible. which
easing off
is,
gradually.
a nice feature. Another decent little game is Savant's Ascent. It's an arcade
Oh, I've heard of
shoot 'em
this.
up bullet hell adjacent little game that is
I hear
just
it's pretty
simple
good.
enough to be pick up and play, but just difficult enough that you want to
Getting
sink more
there.
time into
Yeah.
it in order to get better. There's not
Yeah,
really a
sometimes
plot,
it
but
just
there also
likes
doesn't
to
really need
stick
to be one.
around.
You know, you're
What's this
Savant,
video?
you shoot things.
We're learning about more video games based on bands, most of them commissioned by the bands. It started off with Flash games, and then it's kind of, you know, spread its tendrils out into a variety of other games. What was this guy called? I think I already linked this. Here, I'll do it. I'll do it. I usually wait till the video's over, but here you go. Thank you, Alki, for the shout out. You know, every time I don't actually need, I click share and it gives me like that extra bit of, you know, that extra bit of text at the end of the URL. Was that for stealing data? I think I heard that somewhere. Does that link function? It should, right?
and jump around to a
I love
soundtrack with
shouting!
fucking rules. What more could you ask for, you know? There's also Ascent Remix that came out in 2023, which is a remake slash expansion thing that looks pretty cool. I actually played this game when it first came out in 2013.
Everything
I just
after
didn't
the
include it in my last
question
video
mark is
because
tracking data.
I totally forgot it existed. And the last game I want to talk about
I
isn't
learned that,
even a video
and
game, but
now I try
wanted
to
talk
avoid
about
it.
anyways. Year Zero is a 2007 ARG from 42 Entertainment built around the concept album of the same name. It is pieced together through
9 Inch Nails game. I mean, aside from Quake, 9 Inch Nails game.
various broken websites, leaked songs with images in the spectrogram, Morse codes, voicemails, wiretaps, Bible verses, real addresses of real paintings, comic books, media from USB drives picked up at 9 Inch Nails shows, getting delivered ammo boxes with phones directing you to locations where people who follow all the instructions will then get picked up and made to attend a resistance meeting, which then segues into a private 9 Inch Nails show that then gets shut down by a SWAT team because you're getting too close to the truth. This ARG is so expansive that it would take hours to explain it thoroughly, so just accept that these are going to be footnotes
That's a lot.
of footnotes, and I highly encourage you to check it all out on your own. It's very cool. The story takes place
that
in
does
the
sound pretty
far-off
awesome.
future of 2022, where the U.S. government
Very Philip
devolves
K.
into
Dick.
Christian fundamentalist theocracy in a near-constant war abroad as to expand their influence worldwide, and
Imagine that! Imagine that! Imagine in theocratic America sending troops to go spread her fucking ideology. I'm about to get way too heated.
people who disagree either disappear from their homes at night or get detained
Imagine
by the government's
that!
secret police. Imagine that. But this all
Okay, he literally said what I said. I gotta let the videos roll before I start doing a thing.
begs the question: if this takes place in the totally
Hi, Beast.
fictional
Did
future
I already
of
say hi?
2022, how are we reading it? Good question. All of the clues from this ARG have been sent back in time as a warning so that we can prevent this terrible future from happening. And it looks like we failed. There's also tons of other stuff like the presence, a ghostly hand that appears in the sky and may or may not be God, mind control drugs, resistance groups, all the companies and bureaus overseeing everything. It's extremely in-depth and cool and genuinely chilling
this
at
kinda
times
owns.
to read. These documents about the government foot soldiers that they send door to door being given drugs that blur the line between killing and fucking in ways that are just really sick to read. Throughout multiple steps of the ARG,
is
you
good,
will be
penis is
threatened by
evil.
the government for interacting with anti-American media. Your computer has been tagged, your phone lines will now be monitored, and your mail will be opened. The Bureau of Morality has logged your browsing history and will be analyzing it. Your driver's license, marriage license, and parenting license have been revoked. Any children you have or will have will be confiscated.
This is true.
Holy shit. They really do a great job at making it feel like you're accessing forbidden information. It really puts you on edge and makes you feel gross.
Yeah, it's like evil hypnospace.
Listen, Robin.
I'm pretty sure there's like
My dog.
50 different games that are evil hypnospace though.
And I know I'm skipping over like 80% of it, but I kind of found myself thinking, wow, this seems almost too expansive to just be an ARG for an album. And I was right, because there were originally plans for a film adaptation of this story.
Oh.
These plans originally morphed into a potential HBO
That makes
original
sense.
series that Trent Reznor had an entire world
Wait. Okay. In 2017, during an interview promoting new 9 Inch Nails EP Ad Violence, Reznor said that he had to put together a word bible to assist with a potential adaptation by HBO and BBC, but said, they got so far as hiring a writer for it, but then it fell to shit because we never had the right writer. I should have done it myself.
World Bible put together for, but it just never materialized. Granted, this is not a video game, and I only barely scratched the surface of this ARG, but I
video
wanted to talk about it
game
anyways
can
because
encompass a lot of
I don't know.
things.
I think it's cool. I'm positive that there are tons of other bands with video games out there, but I feel like now's a good place to call it. Since a lot of the games I talked about
Yeah.
today were brought to my attention from you guys in the comments, I wanted to, extend a little thank you. So here's a little merch discount
for
if you
doing work
want. You
for
guys
me.
did technically help write it after all.
Link is
so
up
it's
there
least
in the
I could
chat.
do. Huge
I
thanks to all my
feel
Patreon
like it's,
supporters for keeping me afloat.
you know,
If you want to join this list of names,
read this in the voice of Werner Herzog. Thank you.
as well as help support me and get exclusive content, I don't know, consider checking it out maybe. I also streamed a lot of the research for this video over on Twitch, so
Oh,
check
God.
that out if you want, as well as
Omicron stream.
all
Oh
these
God.
things. And that's it. Thanks for watching. I'm very tired, so I'm gonna go take a nap now. I'll
That's
see you next
fair.
time. Love you. Bye.
All right. Do I want to run anything else? Oop. I mean, this looks very cool, but I think I will save that. I will save that. Or will I? Yes, for now. I think I'm going to get the game booted up at least. Get into the swing of it. Doop. We're going to look outside. No, we're not. Unless we have to. Clock Alky, we're out from work. Mods, clock Alky out! Nap info is extremely important. Yeah. Nap info. Who's taking a nap? Update me on the naps. Boop. My ass is a lot. Yeah, I guess so. I guess my ass is massive. Massive. Clock out Alky. Thank you, Det. Alright. Boop. Gem. Game booting up. Capture game. It is once again not in full screen, which is fine. Why does it tell me that it can't capture the game? That is clearly untrue. Ooh, game volume low from last time. There we go. God damn it, Celador. Okay. Woo. One. Fucking. Gotta click back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But make them sexy. This is sexy to me. 9, 10. Okay, what's going on again? Gotta get back into the game. Gotta get back into my shitty apartment. The rat thing is growing, just don't get too attached to it. It might be a building code violation. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. I think a lot of bad things have happened. I'll try to get some sleep. Don't push yourself too hard, Jazza. Take care. Okay. Should I check the internet? Is there gonna be any news? You spent some time browsing news sites. A major news site has returned and appears strangely normal. But still nothing on the ongoing apocalypse. All just pop culture stuff. As if nothing was going on. So what, like CBS? Comment sections under various reports are filled with people demanding they talk about the sky. Those comments are being deleted. Okay. Let's check the social media. Spend some time browsing social media. People calling themselves witnesses. Those who have looked outside have begun using eye emojis to identify themselves online. You've also seen the see no evil emoji used derisively to signify those who haven't looked. The cowards. Okay, we gotta get frickin' based and red-pilled. Is that what they're suggesting? Most photos posted to social media just appear to be colorful noise. You can barely make out anything. You notice some other people pointing this out too, but none of them are witnesses. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. +5 social, -5 calm. You hear a knock at the door. Okay. This door, or like, oh, I should check my plant. What will you do? Examine. It looks great. The soil looks dry. Water it. You water the plant. All right, now let's check it. What? Hang on. A little damp. A little damp's good, right? Not like too damp. Should I give it the soil, or should I wait on that? I'll do it. Add some new potting soil. I mean, it's only been a day, but I mean, it's a video game. It's not realistic. When is this from? This is, I think it came out last year. Yeah, okay. Add more rich soil in the pot. It looks great. Soil is a little damp. Okay. What? I'm getting a phone call? Come on, everyone calm down. There's someone at the door. What should you do? Look through eye hole. Pallid man in priest's raiment stands outside. He's clutching a book. Uh-oh. What will you do? Who are you? I am a pastor, looking to help my neighbors however I can. No name. Is there anything I can do for you, friend? Will you open the door? Well, look, always. I'm Father Andrew. Ah, okay, you do have a name. Since it has become unsafe for my flock to come to me, I've been going door to door to help however I can. I do not recognize you, my child. Do you attend church? I'm not religious. Ah, nevertheless, perhaps I can provide assistance in some other way. It's a stressful time for everyone, friend. Is there anything you wanted to talk about? Something in particular you have on your mind? I'm here to listen. All right, maybe. How are you doing? It's a daily struggle, but I'm doing better than many of our neighbors. Thank you. I find strength in my faith, of course. If you're asking when this game is supposed to take place, then I'm not sure. I don't know if it takes place any time in particular. Nebulously takes place around the late 90s. I think it's kind of supposed to be, you know, could take place at any time. People have cell phones, modern smartphones even. It's really helpful. Oh. I think being sympathetic and supportive of others has helped to keep me together. I must keep my head high and my demeanor calm, no matter the turbulence within. Well, I have some supplies here that might help you. I could also bless your home with a rite if you wish. How can I help? I mean, you have to choose one or the other. I don't know what blessing my home will do. I assume it gives me a buff or something like that. Supplies or bless home. And the blessing reduces a hidden stat that was dubbed as malaise. Want to know about it? Okay, sure. What is malaise? Of course, the blessing of one's home is an old tradition. I've been performing this particular rite more than usual in these past few days. Father Andrew walks from room to room, muttering prayers and sprinkling holy water. I hope this comforts you in these precarious times. Before I leave, is there anything you could offer in donation? I use donations to secure more supplies for those in need. Even $20 would be enough. All right, I am willing to bet that if you give them more, you get more boons. Malaise causes the visitors in the come home to become cursed. Oh, that seems bad. I'll give you $40. I assume this will benefit me in the long run. Thank you so much. This will buy a lot of supplies. All right, well, okay. The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in its pincers. That's a big cockroach. Take the paper. The paper is gnawed into a rough rectangle. Letters scrawled by tiny pincers form a message. Are cockroaches becoming sentient? The writing is hard to parse, like the scribbles of a child. Hello, us want, live here, okay? Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy my cockroach companions. So reducing it causes less of a chance of the visits to be fights. My stepmom always takes me to get blessed whenever I go down to Mexico. I mean, that's fair. You don't want any of the Mexican spirits causing problems. You? Tayo? The whole process takes like 2 hours. Okay, that's a bit much. If I'm being honest, asshole. If I'm being honest, if it was like, I don't know, a minute, then sure, bless me. But that's valuable time. I don't know. Maybe do it while I'm gaming or something. If I don't gotta do anything. Asshole. Daydreamer, I haven't heard from you since all this started. I'm getting nervous. Please message me or your mother as soon as you can. Is this my dad? Why'd he call me an asshole? Your sisters are here with us and everyone is safe. We've seen things that simply cannot be explained, but we haven't looked outside. I'm sure you've seen things too. We all love you and we're worried. If the silence is about the way things ended at Sunday dinner, we're sorry. We'll make it up to you. Please stay safe, Dad. It is my dad. Don't call me an asshole, Dad. Alright, can I respond to them? Can I go, everything fine? No, I guess not. Okay, alright. How's everyone doing in my place? La benediction. Hi. Alright, let's talk a bit. What do you want? How are you doing? I'm ready to go, just tell me when. What did you do before all this? Okay, well, nothing new so far. What do you think will happen? It was beautiful. Okay, guess not. What about you? Hey there, you ready to go out there and clean up the place? What's on your mind? Alright, nothing new. What's going on with my rat baby? Doggy is sleeping. It looks hungry. Wait, is it sleepy or hungry? Here, I'm gonna wake Doggy up. You gently wake Doggy. Doggy's making faces at you. It looks hungry. Wait, manage party. Oh! Okay, I guess Doggy's gonna join. Doggy's so excited. I've still not figured out whose phone that is. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I picked that phone up. That is not my phone. I forgot about that. It's been a little while. Mexican food is top tier. Yeah, it's been a while since I had, like, the good stuff. The good hole-in-the-wall, $10 for a whole-ass meal stuff that goes hard. I live in an area with a large Hispanic population, so there's a ton of authentic Mexican food near me. Hell yeah! Grew up in town with a large Hispanic population, mostly Cubans. Forgot that you named the rat Doggy. Doggy! Yep, it's Doggy. Thank you for the shout-out to Doggy, who was playing Counter-Strike. I could believe Doggy plays Counter-Strike. Ugh, he says some weird stuff. I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, I'm running soon. Helen approaches Doggy again, but this time she is a bit more gentle. She crouches down and extends an arm to the child, patiently waiting for it to get closer, like trying to befriend a cat. As inhuman as its little body may be, you can clearly read the body language of fear. All of its limbs are tensed, clenched, ready to spring away at any moment. Is it the mask? Is that what you're scared of, little guy? She hesitates, but carefully removes her mask, showing her grotesque face. Hang on. That can't be better, can it? Doggy relaxes as soon as the mask comes off and laughs at her funny face. Rat Baby's also a weird creature. Well, I'll be. You like this one better, huh? See, it's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a mask. You can put it on if you like. She lets the kid play with her mask for a while. Jazza! Doggy says its first words. Yes! Said my name. Whew. Vote kick Jazzahol. That's not a feature of this chat. There's some fusion restaurants I frequent, but it's not the same. Nah. Cajun Mexican fusion place. Doggy. This game's kind of wholesome. This game's kind of cute. It's about... They may be freaks, but they're just people. Maybe people's the wrong word. They're just people trying to get along. Doggy's making funny faces at you. It looks hungry. Have some blood. You give Doggy some of your blood. That might... Yeah, it doesn't damage me much. Doggy's making funny. It's still hungry. Okay, here, have more. Okay. All right, no longer hungry. Can I talk to it? You tell Doggy a story. You get the feeling it understands what you say a little bit. Okay. Here, let me soothe. Spend some time soothing Doggy. All right. Well, you're in my party now. You're only level 1 though, so gotta be careful with you. Can I equip anything on you? Apparently, yes. All right. Can I give Doggy a gun? Is that a thing I can do? Because I realize I've got guns and stuff, but I'm not equipping them on anyone. I could have sworn I had a rifle. Ballistics 32. I'm gonna give a gun to a baby, if that's okay. Headphones, might as well. Body, rags, Oh, the ad's about to start. I will finish figuring this out when I get back. Denim jacket. Okay. Got no feet stuff. Hold, freeze. Slightly reduces critical hit rate. That's probably fine. If I'm using gun. Yeah. All right. Well, ad break's about to hit. When I get back, we're gonna go on some exciting adventures with Doggy and the crew. So, stay tuned, Bat Nation. BRB. Gaming. Interlacing. You know what every game needs? Bilinear filter. Right? That's what everyone craves in Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if there's any point in giving you a melee weapon, but I guess I will. Yeah, you're not really equipped for that. Or really anything. Alright, that's good. Okay. Probably a good idea to fix meal. Look inside here. Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta go to the oven. What do we got? Stew mix carton. Wow, I got a lot of raw pork. I can't mix it with anything. I wish they'd let me cancel a meal so I can make something I can mix. Make something new. What do you want to do with the food? Share with friends. All right, Jazz, before you go outside, a mechanic you may have very much ignored are video games. You can get skills by playing them a certain number of times. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a pastime. Just want to say it, because by this point, you're going to miss out. Damn. Good, but could use some sides. Well, that's enough. Okay. All right, Whoop. Yeah, okay, and then maybe I'll play video game. Play something. What should you play? Wizards Hell Arcane Tier, Super Jump Land, Mad Wheels, Myrmidon. Top-down squad tag. Oh, wait, let me read the thing. Peculiar game where you manage a circle of hell where wizards are punished. Mascot platformer. Very easy but fun. You played Jump Lad a lot as a kid. Racing game with vehicular combat. Top-down squad tactics game with little ant people as soldiers. Let's go with that. You put on Myrmidon, that tactical squad combat game with ant soldiers. You got this a few months ago, but didn't get very far yet. It takes a while for you to remember where you left the game at, since you haven't played in weeks. After a few clumsy mistakes, you start making progress. You have a squad of 6 ants, 5 veterans, and a rookie. Oh, there's like a whole ass process narrative going on. Myrmidon has a good skill. Oh, that's cool. You get through a pretty tricky part, and Luari, your rookie ant, gets shot in the rearmost left leg. No, she's dragged out of danger by 3 other soldiers. As a 4th gives covering fire, she survives for now. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to beat this game and bring those ants back home safe. You should play this again sometime. This is still a lot of fun, plus 30 XP, plus 25 comm. You play for 2 hours. It's almost noon. Okay. Well, that's good. All right, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's definitely stuff I am not paying attention to. All right, what can I make? Gas bomb, Molotov, I mean, Molotovs have their use. How many Molotovs do I have? I have... Ooh, I got rotten leftovers. I got 2. I mean, I could maybe use another one, but I can always come back. Let's see, is there anything new I could make? Cloth. I mean, I already know what that does. Alright, I got tonic, and I don't know if it's worth mixing tonic with anything. Not that I can. Alright, I don't have much breadth in terms of items, unfortunately. Clysocks. What does this do again? Gas bomb. Oh, it is? It is what? Yeah, alright. Okay. Let's see. Molotov whiskey. Okay. Most items made with tonics turn to be even better. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, okay, let's make 1. Now I got 3. And I think I have some salt. Maybe. I got duct tape too. Pistol bullet 36. Might be a good idea to... Alright, I've only got 1. So maybe I can make some progress. Oh, I guess I didn't max out anyone's HP. Oh well. Alright, you know what? I'm out of here. Oh, hi! It's our friend, quote unquote, question mark. Oh, it's here. In Greek mythology, the Myrmidons were an ancient Thessalian tribe, an etymological myth of their origins, simply expanding upon their supposed etymology. The name in classical Greek was interpreted as ant people, from Myrmidon, which means ant nest. Huh. Well, that explains the ant theming. Did it follow you home? A low rumbling gurgle comes from the eerie figure. It glides backwards, leaving something behind on the floor. Okay, I mean, look. Look. Guy. Cute. Oh, hi, Elliot Marcus. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How are you doing? Favorite unit in the entirety of Fire Emblem is Rudger. Again, never played Fire Emblem. Maybe I'll check out the GBA games. Time for Gift. Ooh. It's gone. Okay, where's the gift? Oh! 3 bottles of tonic. A gift from the Masked Shadow. Ooh.
And this
Yeah, I'll drink water.
drink full.
Ah, how are you doing, Elliot? Hope well. Find 3 times tonic and oh. That wasn't there before. You know, when this occurred, the whole event in that room, should I have, you know, not gone in at all and just left it? Yeah. Teeth. Doing good. I was lurking. I thought you were cool, so I decided to follow. Thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoyed lurking so far. Nope. And I do not recommend going there right now. Okay, I'll trust you. Planter. You've never seen anyone water it, so it must be plastic. You hid your spare apartment key in it. Okay. Well, I have a spare key. Oh, it's gone. Did you take and forget, or maybe someone found it? Oh. Okay. Okay, well, that's worrying. All right, and then, okay, let's see if I can, well, I can get rid of 1 ice block, I think. I have 1 salt, right? My brain's not... Yeah, I have 1. Ugh. I'm edging progress on this room. This apartment, I mean. Alright. Look at me in... Yeah! Tokyo Mirage Sessions. So that all looks very good, but I need 2 salt for that. A block of ice. So I will come back for those items later, maybe. Some money, take it. Find $50 in cash and some coins. Disc with a picture of the planet Mercury. Okay, that's mine now. That's cool. Let's see. Mercury, it's got 0 moons. So I don't know how to utilize that. Wish you could find $50. Everyone wishes the same. Landscape painting, nothing interesting. Alright, I'm leaving. Till I can find enough salt for that last bit. Also, I do have the lockpick, so there's probably some safes that I have just forgotten about that I could probably get into. So I think I'm going to... revisit some stuff. Stuck, can't open it. Okay, I've never been in there. Just to make sure. I don't think there's anything left in here. Oh yeah, it's this room. Defo go for every safe? Yeah. I don't remember where all of them are, I don't think. Been a few days. Oh! Yo, yeah, there's dudes in here. Forgot about that. Whatever. Why the music so calming all of a sudden? Yeah, you know what? Just normal physical attacks at this point are probably fine. Doggy, wait. Oh, yo, no, you got 2. All right, you know what? Just, you know, normal attacks. Let's see, you got range. What are your specials? Bite. There's no description for it. Does it have a hidden effect, or is it just bite? I mean, okay, let's see. These guys are probably gonna go down pretty quickly. Oh. Oh, it makes them bleed. Okay. Ah, no. Somehow you survived. I mean, I guess that's okay. Just a bite. Okay. Do I not have a good weapon equipped? I should have checked my own equipment, but I didn't. Because I'm not that smart. Victorious, 90 XP, 20. Now level 2. Doggy is level 2. Copy Dad learned. Uh-huh. Follow Jazz's lead for up to 6 turns, performing extra actions. Alright, so is Doggy just gonna do the same thing I'm doing? But in addition to Doggy's own turn? That's so sweet. I love Doggy. I'm fine that I fed my arm to a wall hole. No, not you. No, I have a machete. I mean... Okay. Because I know I had the... can't do anything with not off. I know I had the metal detector or whatever. Can I give you... I could give you something better. Frying pan, golf clone, frying pan. That's crush. Yeah, okay, you do crush. Hammer. Standard claw hammer. Hefty, sturdy weapon. Ooh, spade. No, take that. I would like to buy more mossy hammer. Very strong, but quite fragile. Okay. I'm gonna save that and maybe never actually use it. If I'm being honest. No, just copy, but it can copy skills you learn from video games, which are kind of good. Ooh, really? That's cool. Alright, there's nothing here. I think partially I'm just trying to reacquaint myself with the layout of... Oh, hi. You weren't there. Or was I even in here before? I've not been in this wait, that's moving. Is that an enemy or is that a dude? I think that's a dude. You feel an urge to run away. Oh. Hmm? Hello, I'm Pierre. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Hello there, Pierre. You seem a bit lost just standing there looking at me without saying a word. Hee hee. Are you a little shy? I guess I am a little shy. Whoa, that startled me. So you can speak. I was starting to think you might be mute. That said, I didn't understand a single word. That was more of a terrified scream. Maybe we should do charades? Charades it is! No, still not understanding a word. Oh my, you look like you've seen a ghost. You are white as a sheet. Come now, that's my thing. Hee hee. Get a red nose from a drink or two and I'll be out of a job. Okay, so like, why am I terrified? This is just a little guy. Maybe because he's French. Main character is Scout of Clowns. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well then, my speechless colleague, what's your name? Can you give me that at least? Jazza. Did you say Jazza? I could barely make it out. Okay, we're going somewhere. We got a name. Pleased to meet you, Jazza. This has gone off to a rocky start, but we can pull through. I'll get a smile out of you, I swear. Clown's honor. Now hang on, that name sounds familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Can I help you, Jazza? Hello, Pierre. I'm sorry for earlier. I could make out a mumble, but no actual words, I'm afraid. Better luck next time. Can I help you? I'd love to be friends with you. You're just standing there frozen, mouth agape, not a word. I'm getting a little worried. Do you need medical attention? Can I help you? Please don't hurt me. Hurt you? Now why would I do something like that? I just want to make people smile. Can I help you? Are you a monster? Well, I did look outside, yes, if that's what you're mumbling about. And it's done a number on me. I give my roommates quite a scare, even though I was the last to change. But it's nothing some clothes, a little contortion, and a smidge of makeup can't hide. I've had a lot of practice. Alright, so, yeah, clown, but ultimately, it's just a little guy. It's a little tight in this, but I look pretty much normal for a clown. Can I help you? I don't want to run. I just kind of want to say bye, but okay. You get the hell away from that thing. Oh, what? You are not going back in there? There were items! What are you talking about? You motherfucker. Ugh. You pussy. What? Is there a way I can remove your afraid? Pierre is not a bad clown. What about that clown on the bottom right? Ha ha ha. Can I get me to stop being a pussy and go in there? Are you gonna attack me? Is it smart to move toward you? You do not seem to be aggressive. There's some money on the table. You know what? Big scary lizard might just be a dude, but I'm still gonna loot his fridge. Okay. Find table knife. I'm taking your silverware. I hope that's cool. For a rainy day. Down here is... Okay, so let me guess. Maybe none of these individuals are aggressive. Maybe they just look spooky. Ooh, first aid kit, that's a mine. A piece of cloth, that's a mine. Bottle of Cleaner-X, that's mine. I'm just gonna poke my head in the other rooms for... Oh, boy! I wonder... No, okay, there's the dude down there. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the lizard, if that is a thing I can do. And it doesn't just attack me. It might... No, it's attacking. Urgh, smell tasty, hungry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you're wearing a suit. Okay, but you're probably still fucked up in there. Now, you know what? Okay, that's how it's gotta be. Ooh, high chance to cause bleeding. Okay. Based on remaining HP. Viewer. Reckless attack. And the traits. Go with skewer. I don't know. They may not be that strong. Unmask. No, not right now. Stock. And, wait, what? Oh, you can do two. All right, stock and then stab. Copy that. Performing extra actions. I mean, I'm gonna give it a try. Louis is bleeding. Copying Dad's moves. Being stock and then stabs. 223. Oh, there you are. Okay, you are not friendly. You are not. All right. You're still bleeding, so no point. Normal attack. Let's see how Bear Hug goes. Alright. Should I stock again? Oop. Fire! 23, not that much. The machete was damaged, fuck! Well, I got tape. You're dead. Jess's partner is victorious. 160 XP. Doggy's now level 3. Cool. Alright. Oh, wait. Who has the... You got the machete, you got spade, you got junk sword. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, where is my tape? Or do I have a better weapon? I don't think I do. Let's check. Oh. Oh. Well, I have a regular machete. That's right, I bought one I didn't need. Shape and limp. I'll just swap to the other one. Save the tape for later. So that might mean I do need to fight the other guys. The clown is fine, though. Thank you for the head pad, Elvalia. Alright, what's your deal? Okay, so you're not crazy? You might just be a dude. You're Charlie. Hi, I'm Charlie. You look like a shonen, like, villain. Anything I can do? I don't know, I think I'm doomed. I feel like my life is already over. I feel them crawling inside of my head. I'm so scared. Did you look outside? I didn't, I swear I didn't. The outside came to me instead. It's so unfair. What does that mean? How did it happen? The drapes were down, but the window was open a crack. A funny-looking bug flew in. I tried shooing it away, but it bit me. Oh, okay. That's how it happened. It dug into my skin and wriggled in. I clawed at it, but I couldn't get it out. What's happening to you? I developed a kind of rash. There's these bumps and welts, and one of them grew over my eye. I can barely see out of it now. I'm surprised I can see out of it at all. I tried feeling inside one of these holes, and there was something wriggling in there. I think there are eggs inside. I don't know what to do. Anything I can do? Well, I don't know. Can I interact with any of these sacks? That's unfortunate. Not much in here. I'll come back if I figure out how to cure bugs crawling in skin disease. Poison. Okay, that's the bathroom. It's one of the most unfortunate and underwhelming encounters. What a shame. Can I talk to you? That's gnarly. A large, grotesque creature waddles to you. Long, twisting fingers pick at spring-loaded teeth, which click and clatter around its cavernous mouth. Name is Kaylee. You want to play? It doesn't seem aggressive, but the way its teeth roll and slide around its mouth is unnerving. Something from a nightmare. It's a maze with locked doors. If you have keys, you can explore. Well, I got lockpicks. Anything you find, you can keep. Fun. Hi, Beans. Hi. How are you doing? It hops around like a child, excitedly clapping misshapen hands together. Well, he's weird and freaky, but don't think he's aggressive. If you have no keys, Kaylee has some. Kaylee, sell them. Can Kaylee help you? Let's talk. Okay. How are you doing? Doing very good. Very, very good. Can Kaylee help you? What are the rules of the game? Oh, Kaylee does not like the lockpick. Also, don't buy keys yet. Oh, well, I don't think I have any keys on me. First rule is crucial, important rule. You have fun with game. Second rule is to use key to open door and find treasure. Important rule. Oh, third rule is no luck picking. That ruined the whole point. Too easy. Play fair. Okay. No fourth rule. That's all of them. A 3-rule game. Can Kaylee help you? Okay. So this is maybe something I should come back to when I have keys. Okay. Good luck. Don't buy keys yet, though, you say? All right. Well, I mean, let's see. Do I have any on me? I don't think so. I think I use them when I find them, more or less. No. Where's that key item? Nope. Hi, Beans. Oh, thank you for the shout out to Beans, Alki. Let me just take a look. Oh. Oh, this is pretty Zelda. Wait more, so like 3 days, and she gives a free key. Okay. I mean, actually, how much are the keys? I'm just curious. Do I have to use them in the maze, or can I take them elsewhere is another question I have. Let's see. Keys to sell. Price go up every time you buy. Ah, so use them carefully. Prices go down a bit again every day. Key is $30. I mean, that's not terrible. But I will do that later. Well, this is another thing I can do. Can I go back in the clown room? I want to get the items at the least. Nah, you fuck. God damn it. Okay. There's nothing new going on in here, right? I don't think so. Nope. Can't hurt to pop my head in. Poke my head in. Whatever. Yep, okay. Just wanted to be sure. Oh. Hello. Well, I didn't do anything there. Stop making that noise! Alright, I mean, how strong is it? Can't be that. Question mark walk. Yeah, walk. Okay. Alright, I don't know if it's susceptible to bleeding, but I can give it a try. Ooh. I just try a normal one. Stock. Stab. And... oh, reload the pistol. Alright, so bleeding, but... oh, no, not doggy. Resisted. Okay, well, it's dead. That wasn't too bad. 10 EXP. Alright, you were not strong. Is Jazal susceptible to bleeding? No. Okay, so that's cool. I don't know. You got anything? Snacks? I don't know if any of these are useful. I'm not gonna even check. Alright, let's go down. There's a couple of things I can look into. Oh, there's a guy there. It's not moving. Yeah, I know this was this room. Was there a safe in here? Don't think so. Don't think so. There was, but I opened it. Alright, hey, buddy. Some kind of taxidermized sculpture. You sure? You sure that's a sculpture? Oh, this is a new room. Oh, someone was into hunting. Taxidermy eagle? Okay, I'll take the taxidermy eagle. Some kind of taxidermy. A taxidermy rhinoceros. That's a lot to get into an apartment. Oh boy, what the... a horrid taxidermy dog. Well, it's mine now. Showy time. Have a good shower, Alki. Taxidermy crocodile. Taxidermy bear. Alright, let's check this door first. Lock from the other side. I guess not. Oh, hi. What are you? Scissors. Alright, let's see if I can make you bleed. Yep. Try regular spade attack, stock, stab, and try shooty. Pistol multi-shot. No. Okay. Okay, you're weak to, cutting. Oh, okay, I took a bit of damage there. Woo, that wasn't very hard. 90 EXP. Doggy's level 4. Doggy is catching up. Doggy's becoming one of the crew. That is a weird looking door. I'm not looking forward to the requirements to get in there. Alright, what do I have for... Oh, I got cheese wedges. Rotten leftovers that I don't want to touch. Hard candy. Meh. Muffin. Wait, how many first aid kits? 5? Okay. Oh, wait, healing spray. Oh, yeah, Resident Evil. I forgot I picked that up. Chef's knife. It is mine. Is that better than machete? I don't think so. Nope. Raid the fridge. Some food in there. 2 raw chicken, stew mix carton, and instant noodles. A dinner plate. Sure. Some knives. Throwing knives. Okay. And then what is this? A bizarre door made of sewn together pieces of skin and leather. There's a hole in the door. Could something fit inside my ween or... I don't think I have anything that would go in there. Think if I did, there'd be a prompt. Oh. Well then. Hello. You're just not gonna think about the fact that it moved? Alright. Not my problem yet. Oh, hello. Well, we got some healing items in here. Wait a minute. Oh, no. They're attacking. Alright, I don't know if making it bleed really matters. So, regular attack. Yeah, regular attack. Do your thing. It's always a good move. And, yeah. If you even need to. 77. Okay, so you're weak to that. Not so weak to... Oh, fuck! No! Alright, so it does more damage than I expected. No, doggy! Alright, well, you're still walking around. What do I... Smelling salts. I've only got 2 of them. Let's see. First aid. Okay, first aid can recover someone. Yeah. Or do I want to do smelling salts? Well, I'm about to get a first aid kit, so there you go. Yeah, I gotta be careful. He's fragile. So I had to find a bottle of stimulant and a roll of 4 bandages. Cool. What's stimulant? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What does stimulant do? Stimulant. Wait, what? Stimulant. Where are you? Where are you? That's an item I use in combat, right? There it is. Restores 50% of HP and STM and revives. Can even be used in the heat of battle. Wow, that's pretty good. Some toothpaste, take it. It's mine. Stealing everyone's toothpaste. First aid kit, mine. Alright, actually. It might be not a bad idea to buy some, you know, snacks for doggy. There you are. At some point, so I'm not, like, using my better healing items. I got 9 tonics. That's pretty good. What else am I gonna do with hard candy, though? Nah, never mind. It's fine. I got reviving items. Granola bar. Granola bar. Alright, well, here comes combat. Oh, you look nasty. You look like a little bug creature. You look like a beetle or something. Yeah, wire cutter. Please don't snip my foreskin. Stock. Nope. Did not get a second move that time. 72. 39. 27. Owie. Wire cutter opens its jaws wide. I don't like that. Also, yeah, tell you what. Where are my tonics at? Or should I even use it? I'm scared. I got 9. Here, go for a bear hug. Do it. Special stab, please. Pistol. You resisted. 31. Oh god, you attacked everyone! No, doggy! Ugh. No! Doggy! No EXP for doggy. That fucking sucks. Maybe I should be careful here. Is this cheaper than a first aid kit? What does granola bar do? Covers at least 28 HP to stim. Oh, there you go. That'll help. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're still bleeding. Here. There we go. Hi, Agent. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, I named a rat baby Doggy. Because it's a doggy. Here. Bandage. That should be fine. Alright, let's loot the place. A spirit board. Okay, we got the Luigi board. So that's cool. Some cash. $50 and some coins. Shrunken head. Yep, okay. I found the shrunken head. How are you doing, Agent? I hope well. Hi, Harper. Smells in here. Well, then spray something. I can't clean your place. How are you doing, Harper and Agent? Oh, well. All right, what am I going to do here? Oh, I was going to check. Shrunken head. Is that a key item? It is. On closer inspection, there's a price tag on it. It might be a Halloween decoration. Okay. Also, you play with the guinea pig a bit. All right. Hey, buddy. Some kind of taxidermy. It is clearly something other than that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave for now. Janitor's closet, it's locked. Okay, so this is what's going on. I'm awesome. Hope game fun. Game is very good. Door leads to the roof. Yeah, bad idea to go there. I am just reacquainting myself with the layout here. Second floor. Second floor down, I should say. I don't have anything for you, right? Want the help. Gathering data. Strangest dream. There was a shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, you're talking about a telescope. Wait a minute. Are you talking about negative disc? No, because it did come out of a telescope, but I guess not. Can't go in there, right? Nope. Can't get into any of the janitor's closets for whatever reason. I still don't know what to do here. He is screaming in pain. All right, did I get you? Hey. You're back. Oh, hey, I developed your photo here. Don't look at it. I was fine. I looked at the thing before. There isn't much it can do to me. You need the janitor's key? Ah, okay. Okay, I did what I was supposed to do with the photograph, but don't look at it. So, tee-hee, how about, like, another kiss, please? Smooch 'em. Score! Okay, close your eyes again, please. Okay. Mwah. Why it sound like that? Again, you kiss a boiling hot, glassy, bulbous surface. You hear countless chirps and whirs within Lyle, as if there's clockwork inside of him. Is he wearing some kind of mask? Is he turning into a robot? Should you have a quick peek? No, leave the eyes closed. Look, okay, you can open them. Look, Lyle trusts us. I could get used to this. Oh, wait. Was I able to ask about this? It's just a shy, sensitive light. Okay. All right, well, there's that thing there. All right. That's going to be a key item, right? You can't look at it. I don't want to select it. The guinea pig is too exhausted to play more. Okay, that's neat. All right, so what I want to do, already opened that, is check on... Hello, Eog. Hi, how are you doing? I want to check on what's going on in Tube Room. I'm a little scared. They didn't sound good last time. Wait, they're not out yet. I think I'm almost out. All right, well, no, they're still working on it. Can you come back? Why are you talking so slow? Hi, Tokage. Can I get a shower for Tokage? I know Alki's taking a shower. I'll do it. I'll do it. How's it going? Yep, there it is. Hi, afternoon. Yeah, I'm playing Look Outside. Things are knocked into third gear. I could have sworn you said a little while to being, and I assume that meant maybe a few hours, but I guess it's another day. I don't have herbicide. I would like herbicide, to be honest. Where did Lyle go? Where's Lyle? It's locked. That's interesting. What? Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Stop being a creep. Ugh. Door to apartment 22 locked. And then... Yep, that's still there. And this is the shop. Hi again! I have new items and I restocked some other items too. Take a look. Anyway, Eog Tokage. Ha 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 ha. Doing alright, slept better. Eating cup noodle. Ooh. I hope cup noodle good. Alright. Oh, there's herbicide. How expensive is it? There's a variety of new stuff. 2 times herbicide. Price is 80. You know, let's see. Let me plot out what I want. Not yet. Do you have guns? No, you do not. That I can see. All right, so I think I am going to buy and haggle the herbicide. Do I need bullets? But no, I'm gonna get duct tape. I don't think I need soap. Work boots, grants kick ability, 160. I don't know if that's worth it. Do you want more Kaiju number 8 yaoi later, Jazz Hall? I'm not gonna say no. I'm fine with that. Send it away. Disinfectant. Smelling salts. How expensive is that? 160 versus a first aid kit. 140. Why? Oh, because smelling salts you can use in combat. I understand. All right, so I'm gonna get smelling salts, herbicide, and maybe I'll come back later for something else. Because you can only haggle 3 times. $26 off the price. Hell yeah. 2 smelling salts, herbicide, $80. Well, I mean, that's not that expensive anyway. Is it a percentage? Bye. Oh yeah, duct tape. Well, wait, I only did it twice. Fuck you. All right, fine. $80 is all right. Well, that's an opener, isn't it, Eog? That's just typical Eog to me. I expect it. Wait, can I go in those other rooms? I never tried. Hi again. You can't open it. Not that one. What about this one? You can't open it. Never mind. Come back again. I don't know. Ask your psychiatrist. Maybe they would like Yowie. Alright, so that's what's going on here. It has been a little bit. Should I go back to my room? Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. And then we check the other floors. I wonder when... Oh. It's Kletka. Well, I'm not gonna try going in there right now. Not until I've saved, and I was away for many hours. Oh! Hi, Lyle. Huh. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Exploration bonus, plus 360, plus 4 morale. Doggy is now level 5. You're still thinking about that thing. That clown. You hate it so much, knowing that it's nearby. It could be doing anything. How long has it been living there? God damn, what's wrong with me? You take a deep breath, calm down. It's not going to hurt you. Just put it out of your mind. Oh, I was in your room. Okay. You take good care of your plant. Aw, thank you. I notice these things. They're important to me. I'm a gardener. It's what I do. I tend to a plant in apartment 18. I'd like you to come with me. Not gonna lie, he pisses me off. He looks younger than me. Is that the only reason? My old one was like in his 60s. Yay, all right, Jazza. All right. Yeah, I was just gonna say, okay, sure. Good, apartment 18, floor 1. Let's go. Hello, Jazza. Welcome home. Oh, I guess Lyle lives here now. Since we're such good friends now, I thought I'd crash at your place for a bit. You don't mind, right? I know it take a lot of space, but... How did you get in? Do not forget to water Helen's plant daily. Oh, God. Oh, well, you know, it was open? You don't mind, right? I know it take a lot of space, but... Of course, Lyle. Consider this your home. I can't believe how cool you are, Jessa. The perfect man. Behold. Oh, hey, fancy running into you here, Jazza. I mean, you live here. I mean, never mind. What a adorable. Wait, can you? Oh, you can join my party. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta make choices. I don't know. I kind of want to level up, Rat Baby. But maybe. You feel like Lyle? Lyle is very you-coded. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's talk. How are you doing? Just guarding the homestead, I guess. Hey, if you feel like bringing me along, that would be, pretty cool, huh? Honestly, Lyle's a bit gimmicky. What is he, the Kate Sith of the party? Is his ultimate move just a random dice roll that causes random shit to happen, but he's got acid damage? That's pretty nice. Photography. It's just a hobby. I got a knack for it, but it's nothing too serious. Got a little camera for Christmas as a kid. Later started collecting photo equipment, learned old school film photography. Still, it was just a hobby. Never thought of myself as the camera guy. Guess I'm definitely the camera guy now, though. What do you think will happen? Well, that's kind of a tough question. I saw what it was like outside and... Hi, Juno. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I think it'll be a while before things can go back to the way they were. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. What happened to you? I was taking pictures of the sky the night before the whole disaster began. I must have caught sight of it then. Started changing before everybody else. I thought I was losing my mind. It was kind of a relief when everyone else started turning into monsters the next morning. Funny, huh? I wasn't crazy. The world was just ending. All right. That's cool. All right, save game. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good evening. I always feel like more has happened than I'm telling. Craft with. What do I have? Oh, I can make more ice melt salt. But I need to make 2 of those, is the thing. So vodka and Cleaner X. Let me see. How much vodka, how much Cleaner X? I have 1 vodka. I have 1 Cleaner X. I need 2. So well, I could make it now. And then, yeah. Just so I don't accidentally use it for something else. Craft ice melt salt. Hi, Lyle. You're getting a little close, Lyle. Do I have anything I've not mixed before? I have herbicide, but I kinda... Well, let me see. I could mix it with Clysocks. Do I know what that does? Explosives? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I am gonna use the herbicide elsewhere. Okay. Oh, fuck. The ad break's starting soon. Damn it. Alright, so I saved. How's my party? I mean, it's okay. Can I talk to this thing? The jaws are shut. You can't move them. Apparently not. At least not now. Alright, what was it? Apartment 18 where? Oh, that's on the first floor. That's right. First floor, right? Oh, wait. I've been there, haven't I? I have. Let's do that. I know there's that room in Lyle's old place. 18. Is this the floor? Or is it one down? 13. Whew. Okay, where was it? I always get kind of confused. Is this 18? No. Place full of plants? Yeah, I remember. Well, not all of these have numbers on them. Okay, that's you. That is painting room. I mean, I know it repeats. Yeah, alright, I'm just repeating. I gotta go down. Aha, here it is. This is the place in the back room. Let's go. Alright. Back room being this place. Now, fuck. Oh well. Whatever. Alright, let's kill it real quick. What are you weak to again? Ribcage bloom. I don't think you're weak to any of that. How much time I got before the outbreak? Like a minute. Whatever. Stock. Oh yeah, you're weak to fire. Well, I'm not gonna waste a Molotov right now. Meh. 26. Ooh, you resisted that. Okay, yeah, you're weak sauce. Victorious 50 EXP. Yeah, I killed... We're close. I killed most of the stuff, but not that guy. This room? At the back. Oh, yeah, I wandered into this room, and I was like, there's nothing here. Maybe now there will be something here. Oh, was this locked? It's locked. Helen unlocks the door. That's right. Well, we're gonna find out what's in there after the outbreak. It's gonna be a plant, though. And I just gotta remember to water it every day. Alright, BRB, go piss or whatever you freaks gotta do. Okay. I'll be back. Enjoy a song. Hello. I. Nope. There was something I smelled. Kind of smelled like fire. I checked. I checked the place I live at. There was nothing on fire. There was no smoke. I think it's the wind carrying more forest fire shit down here. Was a little concerning though, but it's fine. Okay, look, I was gonna proceed with the game, but I guess I gotta do more working my ass off. Okay. No, there's not enough space here. I gotta clean up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shut up! Don't make the joke. 8, 9, 10. Let's mix it up, Bridges. We can't have a buff Jazza. Why? How will you beat me up? You never could do that, Harper. Because 7, 8, 9. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Princess. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Princess? Hope well. Whew. I hope Lethal Company was fun. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Anyway, plant. I'm gonna check this plant lady's plant. Here it is. We just need to water it. Do it, Jess. Why'd you say it like that? I'm just gonna water the plant. Good. You water very gently. That's the mark of a gardener. Plants are delicate things. They require a tenderness that most lack. I'm glad to see that you do not. I try to be considerate towards plants. Yes, you are considerate to more than just plants. It is your redeeming quality. I have other qualities besides that. You've done a good job. We'll return tomorrow. Don't forget. Okay. A strange plant. You've watered it. Okay. You might want to remind me, lady. Just in case. That would be very helpful. I've got an ADHD brain and I do forget things easily. Was there anything I missed in here? It is now the evening, really? Oh, well, this is kind of new. Oh. Biolante. Ass. Okay, you're big and scary, so listen. I don't think you're susceptible to bleeding. Well, I could give it a shot. Anyway, Crimson Bloom. What have you got? Penetrate. I don't think you can do much with your regular attack. Ba-da-ba. Alright. Stock and... Oh well. I will have you actually throw a Molotov. Yeah. Got 3 of those. 39 damage. I guess it is bleeding. Didn't take much damage. Papado just isn't strong against the plants. No, leave Doggy alone. All right, well, Doggy took a little bit of damage there. Rafflesia looking ass. Redeeming quality singular. Shut up. I'm a well-rounded individual. Yeah, just attack. I don't know. What else do I have? Molotov, 2 grenades. Do I want to waste any of that? Maybe not. It's probably not that strong. All right, tell you what. Crushing attack based on agility, chance to stun. All right, let's try that. Wait, where's your... Oh, wait, it's you. I was like, why Doggy? No, I had Helen selected. Stab. Now you... wait. Oh, you have 2 options. You can do 2 things. Stock again, maybe. Yeah. All right, now you take... let's do a multi-shot. Okay, that didn't do much. That's not very much damage. Okay, don't bother with gun. You didn't do much to Helen, though. Oh, it's dead. All right. Forgot to take your E. Everyone take your pills if you need to. 200 XP. Potting soil. Ooh, nice. Papano is now level 12. All right, what do we got? We have some eye drops. We have a first aid kit. How's everyone's health, by the way? I'm thinking I might buy some stuff from the vending machine just so I can kind of, you know, heal people up a little bit when I don't need to be spending bandages on them. Just took your modafinil. What is that? What does that do? Modafinil. You fine? Forget about it. All right. Well, for whatever reason, I can get in there now when I couldn't before. Oh, there's a safe. I knew there was something. It's locked. Simple lock. Use your lockpicks. Got it. Inside you find $80 and a stamp collection. Helen, is this your stamp collection? I'm guessing that is something you can just sell. Big album of postage stamps. They're slightly water damaged. Helps you not be sleepy all the time? I see. That's a good thing. Is a taxidermy dog a reference? It kind of reminds me of something, but I don't know what. Alright, I think that was all I missed here. Painting of a sunset. Other than that, I think... Jazza, remember, we're coming back tomorrow. Do not forget. Okay. That's, terrifying. I wasn't planning on forgetting, but okay. I could try for the painting, but I kinda wanna check the first floor. Also go to the vending machine, maybe purchase some stuff. Not this floor. Oh wait, I wanted to check Lyle's room. Now that I've got the herbicide, that's right. That's right. Wait, was the vending machine not on this floor? No, there it is. You know, just get some real... See? Get some real minor healing here. $2 coin. Why did it look like a euro? Damn, I got a lot of quarters. Dude, I don't think the coins count towards my money. Alright. Throw those in. Bag of chips, cheese sticks, onion O's, spicy chips, bag of chips. I don't remember the difference. Get some cheese sticks. There's only one left in the machine. Here, I want to get a little more junk food. Yeah, I'm getting the last one. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Here. Oh, you only need one. Can you get some spicy chips? Okay. Grab one more. Actually, maybe I should use the frickin' pennies. Ugh. $10 pennies. Okay. Dimes. Don't know what else I'm gonna do with spare change. Spicy chips. We have spicy chips. Alright. Spicy chips. It's not as good as cheese sticks, but that's fine. Alright, so what I wanted to do... I also feel like if I go back in here, there'll be something. But I want to check that one door. Up here, right? Yeah, I think there's some monsters that were kind of strong for me the last time I tried this. But maybe it's fine now. Oh, there's only one. What the heck? Some raw beef is on the floor. Sure, I'm gonna take that. There's a strange circular pattern on the wall. You can see a small hole at its center. Yeah? Andre. I don't really know. Also, who do I give this photograph to? I know I must give it to someone. It doesn't fit the hole. Raw beef. A video game cartridge. Space Truckers. Some tabletop RPGs and dice. Mazes and wizards. Oh, hey. Alright, I can probably take it now. Tumor head. I think I need to wait for you to get closer before I try anything, so I'm just gonna try regular attacks. But I don't know. Can I stalk you at least? Pistol shot. No, okay, that's fine. I can get to you. You're not even doing much. Okay. Weak to stock. Okay. I think I'm fine with just regular moves. Yeah, stock it again, just in case. Missed. 38. You're not gonna move any closer, are you? You're dead. Jazz's party was victorious. 60 EXP, $10. Raw beef. Are you sure this is beef? Some raw beef is on the floor. Some raw beef is on the table. Some forks are on the table. Some knives are on the table. Dinner plate. There are batteries. Batteries. What are those for? Crafting? Probably. Batteries. 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 Can be used to power some small electronics. Yeah. It's probably for something. I mean, you don't trust the floor beef? I mean, I've played enough video games to know sometimes you gotta do the floor beef. Okay, strange circular pattern. Detonator? Probably not, right? Doesn't fit the hole. Do I have what I need? A disc, maybe? No, probably not. Tongue. Tongue doesn't fit the hole. Good to know. Just like my life. I don't see anything that looks right here. Nope. Okay. Earthbound taught me that it's okay to eat beef from questionable sources. So fucking true. Always eat the questionable beef, in my opinion. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to the first floor. Wait. No, I'm gonna go to the ground floor. Try tongue wall hole. I think that's a bad idea. Anything new going on here? Oh. Hello. I will get to that. It's locked. Back door to a convenience store. It's locked. Janitor's closet. I've opened that before. Oh yeah, that just leads to... Are you new? No, you're a guy I killed. There's nothing. Alright. I do not know when's a good time to take that guy on, but I think I will leave that for after a save or two. How are you doing? Hi again. Neat. God, though, this is such a banger track. Anything new going on? Janitor's closet. No. In the bar for weirdos. Wait, what the hell is that? Was this here before? Medieval breastplate, cumbersome, highly protective. Yours for 125. I think that's new. Maybe? Maybe. It's not that expensive, but on the other hand, I can always come back. Can't go through there, right? Yep, don't want to go out there. Oh, that's the bathroom. Okay, nothing going on here that I can see. So in that case, let's check over here. This is the landlord's apartment, right? Locked from the other side. No, this isn't. This is... Oh, wait a minute. I think I might... Do I have all the discs? I just need to find a way to, lock from the other side. I just need to find a way to get down here. Planet Saturn, etched into the door handle. Let me guess, 146, so I gotta put in enough for that. Can I do that? Let's see, what do I have? No, those are gonna be key items. Okay, Pluto has one moon. Uranus. So I'm right. Okay. But you're still missing some discs. Let's see. I have Mercury. I have Venus. I have Earth and Mars. I don't have Neptune. All right. So up here is you. Did I already... Doors covered in strange fleshy plant. Oh, I can clear it? Okay. Also, what do I need to get in here before I head into that door? Door's locked electronically. The number 29. How do I get 29? If I had Uranus and... Uranus and Pluto? Do I... Wait, I don't have Uranus, do I? I do. Disc-shaped object. No, I guess it doesn't count as a planet. Negative disc. Would that subtract them? How much would that subtract? Theoretically. Mercury, 0. Venus, 0. God damn it. If I could get Earth down here, that would be so neat. All right, give that back. I already went there, right? Yep. What's going on in here? Oh. An elixir? Okay, fine. I guess that's worth it. If I could only find a way down here. Would that be... What would that be? Oh, that's the landlord's apartment. Do I want to buy more coffee? I don't want to go in there yet. I think what I want to do... Where's this? Okay, yeah, let's see. A laundry. The bathrooms. Okay. So the two things I'm thinking of doing is trying for the basement and also the landlord's place. I think the basement would maybe be the best thing to try first. But let me go save and maybe fix a meal for people. I'm also sure, I'm pretty goddamn sure that something more is gonna happen with the taxidermist place. Woo! Safe back home, away for 1 hour. Doggy is now level 6, yay! Alright, so... Let's see, can I... Is there anything new here? No. No, it's gonna alert me. Alright, what about recipes? What can I make? I can make a Molotov and a gas bomb, cloth whiskey. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not too bad, but... Let me take a look and see... Nah, nothing new. And I guess there's nothing I can mix the tonic with? Nope. Alright, make me another Molotov to replace that one I used. You craft Molotov. How are you doing? I don't think anything new... So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events, save the game. Wasn't anything too stressful, have a good evening. Alright, let us... How is Doggy doing, by the way? Taking a little nap. Aww. How's my health? Yeah, I don't need to make anything too extravagant, but... Let's see. I got 8 raw beef. I think I need eggs. TV dinner. Stew mix. Frozen fish? Okay. Make some fish stew. Cooking skills increased to level 5. I am now a home cook. What do you want to do with the food? Share with friends. You eat some fish stew. You share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers around 60 HP and 28 STM. You also get 5 leftovers to eat later. Oh, Doggy isn't going to eat in that case then. Helen sits with Doggy with her mask off. The child seems to really like her now. When you return later, you see the kid making a little mask with paper. It hands the mask to Helen. Is that for me? Can I try it? Wow. Now you look like Friday the 13th Part 2, where he wore the bag on his head. It's very good. I'll use this mask from now on. Doggy learned Prowl and Pounce from Helen. Okay, that's cool. After the rat baby thing took its first steps, it started walking around everywhere. Now it's making messes all over the apartment. You shrug. Maybe this is what being a parent is like. Is it pooping all over the floor? Fucking shit. Doggy's taking a little nap. Sure you are. Alright. Alright, how's our health? Everyone's doing okay. Everyone's doing alright. Since you're walking around, is that gonna affect the weapons you can use? I would like to get something better than pistol now. Just like a real doggy, yeah. Alright. Shitting everywhere. Anything else I want to do? I didn't do my... Well, let me check the time. 17:54. It's fine. It's not too late. I was just thinking, should I do my hygiene? Do I need to do that every day? Here. I am gonna go down and deal with that big creepy thing now that I have a fresh save game. Boop. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that after this, I think. Wait a minute. Do I need to do my hygiene every day? I'm talking about the video game. Oh, wait a minute. Are you an enemy? Yes, you are. You are on fire. Do I have anything cold that I could throw at you? I don't think so. I got explosive. Nope. Attack with high chance, cause bleeding. Penetrate. Stalks and confuses everyone. Deep cut. Attacks 4 targets. Not relevant. I'm only fighting 1 crawler. Ooh, I got 2. Stab. What do you have for special? Prowl. A stock target is more vulnerable to attacks and critical hits. Okay, but, like, Very high damage on stock target. Okay, but is the stocking going to stop after one stab? That could be a good follow-up, though, you know? You're taking a lot of damage, and you're dishing out a decent amount. Oh, doggy. Okay. Well, Crawler's dead anyway. All right, I did not need to be too fussed about that. Found a cassette tape. All right, can I go in? Door to the basement is locked. What the fuck? How do I get the key? There's a note by the body. Henderson, the landlord, keeping his guns and ammo. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go to the landlord's place, don't I? Well, okay, I got a cassette tape. I don't think that's gonna get me much. All right, I think I gotta go to the landlord's place. That's locked, right? Yep. Don't want to buy anything here. Only takes quarters. Okay. Okay. Sure. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, grab an extra coffee. Because that does help a lot with stamina. How much was it? Take a $2 coin. Get coffee. Yeah, I had $100 coin. 2 coffees. Hell yeah. So much shitty instant coffee. Yummy, yum, yum. Alright. Alright, so I can probably... Hopefully I find some weapons that I can give Doggy. Wait. Since you're walking around... I already checked. I don't know. Okay, how does it work again? How are you doing? Hi again, any luck looking for supply caches? Oh, that's it. Alright. Wait a minute. Hey, what's going on over here? Is that a thing up there? Is that a hidden thing? Nope, apparently not. Or I already checked that hole. Now you're a guy I killed. Uh-huh. Alright, where's the landlord at? Well, whatever. Take you out. Are you susceptible to bleeding? I don't remember anything. Yeah. Okay, so... Doggy's a little bit faster than Helen, I think. So I should save Doggy's move for when Helen does not get a second move, I think. Yeah. Oh no, it threw a grenade. Weak to bleeding. Good to know. Resistant to whatever Papano's doing. Doggy, no! Oh, you didn't do that much damage. Being stalked. Alright. Get rid of the hand grenade. I don't know what it does, and I don't want to find out. Actually, no, you keep on the soldier. You attack the hand grenade. You're being stalked, so I may need to restock you. Yep. Only one. Special. Oh, Prowl stocks as well. I need to keep that in mind. Copy them. High damage. Yep. Yep. Oh, you're dead anyway. Never mind. That's a big ol' waste. Oh, okay. So the hand grenade's also resistant. Fuck. That was a waste. You're just attacked with regular attacks. Whatever. Dead. Victorious, 90 XP, $10. The spade was damaged, damn it. Alright, how much tape I got? I have... Where's the tape at? Tape is... Owie! Hi, Volf! Hi, Volf! Hi, Volf! Can I get a shout out for Volf? How are you doing? Duct tape, I got 6. Okay. Only repair with duct tape. Cracked spade. Yeah, okay. Repair spade. How are you doing? Oh, well. Alright, this isn't that much of a challenge, actually. Thank you for the shout out to Vault. I was Dead by Daylight. Alright, so I think I'm gonna... Oh, you're not even going for me. What's the way to the outside? I don't remember. On the right? Wait a minute, do I have to pay every time I want to go to the freaking... No, it's down here, isn't it? Yep, okay. But I do wonder what paying the landlord is going to reveal. Okay, buddy. Deep cut Gatling. You can't do much. Does Bear Hug get around the resistance? I think I already tried that. I just forgot what it does. Stock. Okay. And you pounce. $69. Owie. 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 No, doggy. No. Being stalked. Wait, I got that turned around. Shit. I got the order screwed up in my brain. I do that sometimes. Alright, normal attack. Whatever, normal attack. Yeah, now you stock. Ooh. Alright, and then stab just in case. Special. Oh, fuck. You don't have enough. Alright. Pistol shot. It might die before that point anyway. Oh, you're resistant to bullets. No! Damn it. Doggy dies so easy. Damn it. Dog tags found. Junk sword was damaged. Oh, okay. That also needs some work. Where are you? Wait. Do I have to remove it? Oh, you still have the cracked spade. I gotta remove it, don't I? That's right. My fault. Alright. Well, this is just for a second. Duct tape. Junk sword here. Alright, re-equip. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Hi, Coyote. Hi. Doing okay. Just woke up from a nap. Yep, for every next stage, you gotta pay. Okay. Greatly increases rate of critical attacks. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Alright, first aid. Use first aid because we are out of combat. Also have... Well, I got leftovers. Would Rat Baby be able to eat rotten leftovers, it being a weird creature? I'm not gonna risk it. I am not gonna risk it. Alright, let's just use my leftovers. And then fill in the rest with the cheese sticks for me. Yep, okay. That'll be just fine for now. Can I whisper you something? Alright, hello. How much you asking for now? 300? Okay. It's about time. This new? No, there's new doors, I see. It's gonna open up new stuff, I see. Ah, fuck! Okay, mines are now a thing in my landlord's apartment. Look, I don't like equipping... Where is it? Metal detector. Because it's not a great weapon, but listen. Listen. Oh! Oh, I picked it up that time. Is it in my inventory? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Potting soil. Is it a key item? I don't know. Radio. Is this to contact the scout? Actually, what if you call on the radio? Wait, I can only use that once, can't I? But you get no reply. I don't remember. It's stuck, won't move at all. Hopefully I can get around to the key at some point. Hey, buddy. Buddy with the Gatling gun. Out of my way. Alright, I gotta... Oh, never mind. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Hi, Alvalia. Let's see. Well, fuck, I still have that shit equipped. I am so stupid. Small chance to stun. Okay. Fine. I don't know. There's not much you can do. I gotta rely on Helen and Doggy. So listen, I'm gonna have you stab. I'm gonna have you prowl. Did not stun. Ooh. Wait. No, now Helen is moving faster. Maybe there's a dice roll component with it. Ugh. I'll just attack, whatever. We'll get through this as one. Alright, I shouldn't overthink this, I guess. Stab. Stock again. Try to pounce. Try to get some of that damage going. Oh, you're dead anyway. Never mind. Whew. $30. Helen is now level 12. How's my health? It could be better, but it's not the worst. Spicy chips. Here you go. Stuck, won't move at all. Oh, hey. Picked it up. Do I even... Where do I put the mines when I pick them up? Are they in my inventory? Batteries. Am I missing it? I just want to see how many I have, you know? Is that like an item I can use in combat? Melee gear. Detonator, radio. Oh, here it is, diffused mine. It just doesn't have an icon. That's why I was having trouble seeing it. Oh. Okay. Neat. Oh. Oh well, I can do this. I forgot to change! Whatever. Let me take a shower. Have a good shower, Det. Get nice and squeaky clean. Alright, what have I got for items that can damage them real quick, but not too much? 80 piercing, that's a bit much. Grenade to all enemies. Ugh. 30 slashing damage, 30 piercing damage. Table knife. Speaking of which, you could probably throw that too, and that would get over the unless I'm doing this wrong. Unmask. No. Okay, prowl the other guy. It missed. That didn't. Okay. Okay, they're both being stock. That's cool. I don't know. Yeah, alright, keep using them, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of these all of a sudden. Special. Massacre. And... Alright. I don't know if you can use that, but let's try it. Weakness. It's not too much damage. Oh, you're dead. Alright, Massacre is overkill at this point. Yeah. 107 damage, 120 XP, $20! Alright, I don't need to worry about them anymore, at least. Might need to worry about you. I'm fine. Do I need to worry about stamina? Maybe not. Here, I'm just gonna... Hey, I want to try getting around you. I failed miserably. Okay. I didn't swap my weapon. I need to remember to swap my weapon. Alright, so in this case, it may not be a bad idea to what was I gonna say? Dinner plate. Nah, just keep throwing the table knife. Heavy armored, you don't say. Maybe kill bayonet guy first. And you salt the earth, lose half of remaining HP to restore Helen's bloodlust early. Oh, should I have been... What does bloodlust do? Does that just mean I can't... Oh. Oh, I can't stock anymore. That's a problem. Alright, in that case... Yeah, hack and slash. Alright, you can still stock, though. Take out bayonet guy. 24. Uh-oh. That sucks. What, again? Okay, fine. I need to, Well, you're dead. That's cool. Heavy armor being stocked. Alright, so, here, Papillon. What have I got? I have tonics. I have healing spray, but I kind of want to save that. As for you... Do I want to keep Doggy alive? Share lunch. Heals whole party for 30 HP and STM. Assumes Papa knows the lunch. Ah! No, throw knife. Cut. Regular attack, I guess. And... Oh, what did I just do? Did I select guard? I didn't want to do that. Oh, Doggy's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. This is unfortunate. Junk sword was damaged. No! Alright, listen. I don't want to use all my tonics. I think it's near death. I hope. What else do I have that can heal? It's not so expensive. Nothing. Grenade? No. I am going to pray. Surely I will not regret this. 2 attacks, that's pretty good. Okay. It's not that damaging, actually. Okay, cool. Too bad Doggy get no XP, but I'll deal with it. Ammo crate, dog tags, army helmet. Alright, let's check that out. First of all, where is my first aid kit? 4 of them. I want more than that. I think there are more. No, did I buy them? I don't know. Cheese wedge. I want to save them, but you know what? Have 2, have 3. In theory, I could just go back to my apartment and make a meal. Oh, well, let me see. Okay, first of all. Alright. Not that... You know, not that the metal detector doesn't have its use. I might just need to very skillfully swap between them. Sturdy military headgear protects from a lot of things, but I'm less agile. Defense up, though. Ballistics up. Bullet defense. So, hockey element. Whoa. Oh, because she took it off. Damn, maybe I should apply that to someone. You cannot take that off. More attack, a little more defense. Actually, a lot more defense now that I look at it. All right. Oh! Basement key. Okay, then. Rusty old basement key. I should definitely go back to my apartment. Damn, all that cheese wasted. Yay! Yep, I've got the basement key. That's what I've been waiting for. I just need to not die. I could also go on the battlefield, but... Oh. Alright. Oh, this way. No, not this way. Fuck. Did the doors change? Or did it always go there? Alright, how do I leave? Did the layout completely shift? Not even sure if it's a real door. Okay. Listen. Kind of wish I could, like, have 2 weapons out at a time. Hey. I got it? I think I got it. Not even sure if it's a real door. Is there another one? Hey, fuck! Ugh. Oh, well. I don't remember if landmites are weak to anything in particular. Ugh. Can you stun it? Bear hug. Wait. No, not bear hug. Oh shit, I should repair the sword now that I think about it. No, just go for it. Oh, you're not even that strong. Victorious 20 XP. I am now level 13. Okay. It's just the junk sword, right? Item. Yeah, definitely buy tape. Buy tape every chance you get. Where's the tape at? Tape. There it is. Yep. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Stuck, not even a real door. I've already been here. Wait. That's a new place. How do I get out of here? You still have... Yeah. Okay, if I see an enemy, I gotta remember. Hey, fuck you. Damn it! That's not fair, I saw it. I guess I was moving too fast. Just go for it, it's weak sauce. Hope it doesn't explode. You took like no... Okay, cool. I was scared for a moment. Please don't die. That would be a good idea to not die. I found junk. How do I leave? Where am I? Oh, what? Video game cartridge, Wraith Scourge. You find Wraith Scourge. This does look like the front door. Is that Russian? Something about this wall seems off. Use a sapper charge? Okay. Better run. That was entirely vibes based. I was like, there's nothing at the end of this corridor. Hi, Ivy! Can I get a shout out for Ivy? Is this gonna take me out? It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. It is now night. That's something I will do. I just need to get out of here. Yeah, I guess basement's gonna happen another day. How do I leave? Here. Yeah. Whatever. You see a landmine, just run. Maybe you can come back for it. Wanna leave? Wanna go home? Hi, Abby. Hi. Trying to figure out how to go home. Alright, so that goes in there. Yes. Because there are like repeating rooms and stuff. It's gonna take me to the key that I already got. Is there a mine in here? There might be. No, there isn't. Oh wait, yeah, this is the way I came in through here. I don't want to fight you. I want to go home. I have the key, and that's what I came here for. But I might need to do it the next day, unfortunately. Well, I don't need to, but it was a fair amount of progress, and I want to eat the hearty meal and maybe do hygiene. Is it too late to do hygiene? It might be. Might be. You were away for many hours. Danger was exciting. Danger thrilling. 390 XP. Doggy now level 7. Is there anything I can make? Also, yes, ad break is popping up. Who's Ganor, the hardest enemy in Morrowind? I cannot. Fuck. Oh well. Here. So what's new? Anything interesting happen? Tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful? It was a little bit stressful, you know. Alright, can I fix a meal? Doggy's ripping some cloth with its teeth. Should I play with it? Spend some more time playing with Doggy. All tuckered out and falls asleep. Your oven. Let's see. Rice. Can I mix that with anything? Rice with tomato, raw chicken. Raw chicken. You cook something new. Share with friends. Share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers around 778 HP and 41 stim plus 7 social. 7 leftovers. When life gives you lemons. Well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. Alright. What time is it? It is 22:39. Leave it be. Can I do my hygiene? Will you take a shower? Uh-huh. Think back on that photo you developed. What could be on it? Is it really an image of it? You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Yay! Alright, what about sink? Strangely, you feel great. Should you brush your teeth? Yeah, why not? You brush your teeth with some toothpaste, plus 8 hygiene. Okay, then. Can I play video game? Can I do that? What else can I make, though? Did I even find, like, crafting ingredients? Anything new? I have whiskey. Nothing. I could make another Molotov gas bomb. How much declogger I got? It's 3. All right, I could make a gas bomb. I haven't used it, but maybe I'll be more apt to use it. Yeah, I got plenty of those. Gotta skedaddle for now. Have a good rest of stream, Jezza. Have a good whatever's going on with you, Tokage. Thanks for dropping in. And also the ad break's about to happen. So I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy some tunage. Until then. Wait, I already heard that. All right, we have 30 seconds of ad break, but I don't think I'm gonna do much. Of note, so let's see, gas bomb. Can I leave? It's too late. No, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Can I play a video game? Let's see. Bit late? Fuck. Oh well. All right, that's gonna have to wait. How's my plant doing? Do you think you'd do better if I pulled you to the light? I think the plan agrees. Okay. There you go. Maybe not the most feng shui, but at least it'll get light now. Is that a good idea? Enough talking to plants for today. Are you sure? Examine. It looks great. Soil is a little damp. Okay, cool. I will go to bed. The nightmares are back. Oh, cool. Uncannily human faces twisted into a sad frown or happy grin, like a mockery of human emotion, or an incompetent attempt at mimicking them. They start harmless but slowly turn worse. Jovial laughter grows into a mad cackle. Good-natured pranks turn cruel and heartless. Before long, you're chased down impossible corridors with blaring circus music. Oh. Is this because of the clown? Floors, walls, and ceilings are covered in the screaming faces of clowns biting at your toes. You escape the madhouse and find yourself safely back home, but everyone now wears the same clown makeup. Everyone speaks with that mad cackle. Your family, your friends, the entire world, they all have the same face. A face just like Pierre's. He's not the scariest looking clown in the world. He's not frickin' John Wayne Gacy. You stumble into your bathroom and approach the mirror. You need to see. You need to see. The bathroom is dark. You stand in front of the mirror. Your eyes slowly adjust as you begin to take in your features. You wake up in a cold sweat. Am I gonna become a clown? For a moment, you think you see the pale makeup of a clown in the darkness of your room. Your heart skips a beat. No, just a trick of the light on some clothes. You try to go back to sleep, but end up spending the rest of the night wide awake. Some leftovers have rotted away. Ah, fuck. Didn't you promise that you'd water that plant with Helen again today? Maybe you should do that. It's now early morning. It is now 6:11. Only 10 days left. All right, sure. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with the plant. Hello. Hi, how are you doing today? Did you say something about astronomers the other day? A group of astronomers? Become a clown. Yeah. Stealed, what the fuck? Somebody mentioned it to me, but I haven't spoken to anyone but you. I'm sorry, I must be confused. I don't know why I'm thinking about that of all things. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? I went to bed. Tell her a bit about recent events. Ick, no. Use a fumigation bomb to kill the roaches. They'll spread to my apartment. No, they're my friends, you bitch. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just a little confused today. You be safe out there. Take care. What will you do? Examine. It looks great. Soil looks dry. Water it. You water the plant. What do you want to do? Check news. You spent some time browsing news sites. More news sites have returned, and most don't seem to acknowledge the current events at all, other than constant weather warnings about staying indoors. That's interesting. Check social media. You spent some time browsing social media. The people who still haven't looked outside are routinely mocked and ridiculed. Oh, great. Oh, great. Now the look outside people are taking over society. Some people seem to bend to the peer pressure and look. Many of them appear to stop posting after they do. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. +5 social, -5 calm. Oh, new message. Phone is flashing. There's a message from Loser. Should you read the message? Oh, wait a minute. These aren't the... Yeah, these are... Okay, so this person named the dad asshole. And someone else loser. Okay. Alright. Yo! This is Randall from work, lol. The nose ring guy. Just so you know, the shop is closed. Pretty crazy what's going on, right? I just want to make sure everything is good with you. Kinda sucks not hanging out in the stock room with you. Almost miss getting pushed around by the boss now. By the way, want to get coffee or something when this is over? Lol. Should you read a message? Accurate. Alright, how are we all doing? Doggy's playing with his blankets. It looks hungry. Here, have some blood. Lyle cautiously approaches Doggy and takes a picture. I'll develop this tonight. You wanna ask? Doggy's playing with his blankets. It looks hungry. Okay, here, have more. Doggy's playing with his blankets. Okay. How am I doing? Okay. Might be a good idea to make another meal. How many leftovers have gone bad? All of them? Not all of them. Alright. It's fine. For now. I do want to play the video game. Should I do that? I mean, it is kind of early morning. Games, oh yeah, top shelf. 7 games. What should you play? Wraith Scourge. Scary first-person dungeon crawl with lots of monsters. based on a tabletop RPG setting. That sounds cool, but forget about it. Difficult puzzle game that tests your memory. Cute, forgetful little frogs. I gotta min-max this one. Can I add what? What did you just post? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I was like, what did you tell? Yeah, okay, so it was the link. Wait, go back. Who is the blue scrungly guy? Huh? What do you mean the blue scrungly guy? What is this? Okay. Shit. Wait, I already have that. Why are you asking me to add an emote I already have? You already asked me to add this. I think it was you. There's some pics of guys' faces. What? I will check that out. You resume your Myrmidon game. Luari's wound starts festering and Vietti, the medic, has to amputate her leg. You don't have any anesthetic left, so it's a grisly scene. She can still scuttle along fine on 5 legs for now, but the whole group will slow down. You have to infiltrate a termite camp to free some prisoners of war. You manage to do it without being detected. Morale goes up in the squad. You now need to escort the 12 POWs to an extraction point. This is still a lot of fun. Plus 30 XP, plus 25 comm. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon. Alright, whomst is it? Who interrupts my gaming? You freeze for a moment as you approach the door. What if this is that clown, Pierre? Then, I don't know, maybe you should stay away from the door. Just yell at them to leave. Don't bother looking through the eye hole. You don't want to see it. Look through the eye hole, you pussy. Yeah, it's not the clown. A woman is carrying a heavy backpack. You hear the sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bags as she shifts on her feet. Anyone else love doxing? What? In a menu you were in? Oh, okay, I don't know what you're referring to, but I will check that out. Who are you? I scavenge around and barter with folks door to door. Open up, let's trade. Will you open the door? Yeah, sure. Hi. You chat for a little bit. She says some of the building's floors look different from before. Floor 1 especially is all sorts of messed up. Oh no. Okay, let me show you what I've got. Okay, let's trade. What have you got? Here's what I have. Take your time. You have Clysox, herbicide. I mean, might be good to have that. You don't have much, but it is cheaper than the shop. Spicy chips. Wow, 8. Is that a good deal? I don't know. Acid flask 40. That's a good deal. I should sell some stuff. Actually, I should do that first. What do I got? I don't know what army guy figures are for. Let me see. Game Kid Color. Game inserted called Catafalque GK. It still works. Okay. Dirty magazines. You dox people all the time. What are you? Huh? My name is actually Stephen McSmooch, and I live on Antarctica, Australia. Serious answer. Actually used to enjoy the challenge of doxing? What? But then I realized, hey, wait a minute. Normal people don't dox each other, and I stopped? Yeah, don't dox people. That's very bad. That's bad. Dirty magazines for whatever. Have the porn. Taxidermy eagle. Okay. Carved beaver. I've been hanging on to this stuff in case it like becomes relevant, and it is not. So, musical box. Old CDs. Old chessboard. The X. Oh no, I meant something else. The X. What letters? What letters are you talking about? Should I sell grandma's urn? Carved chess pieces, spirit board. Baby's drawing. I think that's good. Yeah. Could sell a bunch of weapons I'm not using. 6, 4. No, I don't think it's worth it. You get like jack shit. All right. Yeah, give me one herbicide just in case. I may not even need it. And acid flask antidote. Maybe one. And one of you. Okay, that's fine. I hope we can do this again sometime. Oh, I just shared my troubled past for nothing. Yeah, well, look at it. Oh, wait a minute. Cockroach is clutching a piece of paper in his pincers. Take the paper. Please, food, hungry. Leave on table for us. Okay. All right, yeah, just leave it on the table for the roaches. I don't think I need to use anything fancy. DV dinner with nothing? Here, I'll just, yeah, have that. Back before I started caring about other people on the internet as actual people. I'm glad that you, did that. That is very good. Everyone and anyone can improve. Okay, so the first thing I want to do... Well, I want to check the basement, but it's probably a good idea. What were you saying about the first floor? Anything new in here? Some kind of taxidermy. Are you sure about that? I wonder. Made of sewn together pieces of skin and leather. Could something fit inside? It looks as though the shrunken head could fit very nicely. Okay. Threads erupt from the hole and grasp onto the shrunken head, suturing it to the surface. One eye opens on the shrunken head's desiccated face and it gasps for air. Wasn't this a Halloween decoration? You feel as though the door wants you to open it. Okay. Okay, this might be a bit more than I bargained for, eh? I've been trying to tell you anything you ought to hear. A hat made from a patchwork of leather pieces. Clumps of hair line the inside of the hat. Fine patchwork hat. Increases max HP and grants 25% bleeding resistance. That might actually be good for Doggy, as weak as you are. Yep. Alright, then... You... Cowboy hat. Yeehaw. It just says yeehaw. Hockey helmet. Less agility, more attack. Okay. Jazza, what's your cup size? You just gonna ask that? Wait, by the way, I think I made Jazz's boobs too big. Why? Why does it matter? That was back before I started, in the drawing. Yeah, draw them however you want. There's no right or wrong way. A what? A brick. Oh. What would Harper even keep in his purse besides, like, ciggies? I don't know, what would you keep in your purse, Harper? Tell us. I don't know what you are weak to, but your name is Crow. Oh, I guess there are a bunch of crows on you. This is like a whole ass dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, deep cut. And I guess regular attack. Oops. Special. Stalk. And stab. I don't know. Pistol shot. I didn't realize that the head would do that. Oh no, hell and bleeding. Gotta deal with that. Dead. Okay, not a big deal. Helen is bleeding. 160 EXP, no items. Bandage. Here you go. You unlocked it. Oh. Okay, well, I guess this... Alright, I'm gonna come back to this. I got other things to do. But I'll be back. Alright. This game... Oh, now you're moving. Can I talk to you, or are you an enemy? You are an enemy. Taxidermy. Just the concept of taxidermy? Alright. Alright, I'll take him on. I have other things to do, but... Oh, hell yeah. But I will be back here. Time for one of the best fights? Really? Okay. Let's see. No regular attack until I know what's going on here. Yep, stock. And stab. Stick. Oh, you gotta reload. Fuck. 48 damage. Bleeding horribly. Wow, you bleed real easy. 55 now. Why am I fighting the Wendigo? Whoa! The master appears to be made entirely from the strange metallic wiring wound together into this unnatural form. The wire is pulled taut. It seems to connect the monster to every other taxidermy sculpture in the room. Metal wire spills from the monster, spooling in clumps, curling around like a long, shiny worm. Oh. What? Why all this needle stabs? Can I? No, I can't attack the other stuff. Okay. Listen, doggy, why don't you just throw a tonic on yourself in the meanwhile? Small chance of stone. Nah. I did not pay attention if Papineau could do anything. Yeah, penetrate. Can you stalk and stab? Yes, you can. Cool. And yep, heal you self. No! No, not the spade. What? Wait. Oh. What? That ain't good. Arm. The wire suddenly tightened, pulling the nearby taxidermy sculptures into the monster. I keep my 2D SXL and a couple games in a sling bag if I take them out. Jazza ransacked its home. I mean, I'm ransacking every home. Used to take valuables outside, but a crackhead stole my Switch on the bus. What? Well, I'm sorry about that. Alright, this might be a time... Oh. Animated by the living wire, the sculptures move as one. I was unprepared for this. Okay, so okay, multiple. Listen. Let's see, hack and slash. Let's see, healing spray. I don't want to use it now. Actually. Yeah. On break. Wait. Or share lunch. Share lunch. Yeah, that'll do. Unmask, maybe? Your defense is doing fine. And massacre. Here. Item. I don't know. Use an item. Grenade. Molotov. Grenade. Rhinoceros bleeding. Okay, bleeding heavily. Owie. Yeah. Okay, I was not prepared for this. That's an issue. Well, this is really cool, but... Wires take control of the unconscious body. Wires take control of the unconscious body. Oh. I'm gonna die. I think this is quite clear. I'm gonna die, but at least I know this is waiting for me. And that I need to prepare. Kill it fast? You're close? I didn't realize that. Junk sword was damaged, fuck. I can maybe pull it off. Let's see. If I die, whatever. Drains life and weakens fire. Deep cut. Deep cut. Wait, no, I have it stocked. What am I doing? All right, item. Tonic, I gotta take a turn. Yeah, let's just try a tonic. Oh, and I can, okay. We got another one in. Are you still being stocked? No, I missed my chance. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait, I can't stock. That's right. That's why I didn't. Oh. Okay, I won. Suturing kit found. Great needle found. Oh, I guess you do get HP if you're knocked out. I didn't realize that. Doggy's now level 8. Okay, that's good. Wow, that was... Yes, that was very close. Oh, all right. So I think I'm gonna go eat another meal, because... Oh, wow. That was close. That was close. What time is it? I do need to remember to go water the plant, though. But... Oh. Okay, so I guess the roaches didn't eat the meal yet. That's fine. I will drink water. I'll probably make a few meals. Yeah. Actually, what did I get out of that? Suturing kit. Use outside of battle to revive an unconscious ally and recover 20% of HP. 10 uses left. Oh, okay, so I can use that a few times. That's cool. What was the other thing I got? I don't know. I don't remember. Is it a key item? No. Okay. Anyway, I want to feed the roaches, but they have not eaten the TV dinner. Share with friends. Eat a TV dinner. Chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. Share the food with 2 people. 44, 25. Okay. Hello there. We would like to, would you like to, be in one of my pictures? No. But you have such a, striking figure. Would make for such an interesting portrait. If you take my picture, I'll kill you. Oh, well, in that case, have a wonderful day, ma'am. Relatable, maybe. All right. In that case, let's make another meal. Let's see. I got a lot of raw beef. Oh, I gotta go to the oven. Damn, I'm stupid. Cook raw beef with frozen pizza. Not what I would expect, but okay. Jazza, can I borrow your air fryer? I don't have an air fryer. So, no. My cooking skill has increased to level 6. I am a self-taught cook. You take it with you for later. That's not what I wanted to do. But, okay. Meat Lovers Pizza 4. Covers 44 HP and 4 STM. Alright, Alright. That'll do. Also don't own an air fryer. Alright, let me prepare another TV dinner. Maybe the roaches will eat this one. Nothing. Feel watched as you work. What does that mean? Did I not save? I mean, I don't need to. Did I get anything? And make 2 explosive class socks or beside cloth whiskey. Nah, it's good. It's cool. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Being able to recover 10 times, that's pretty good. What do you mean nothing too stressful? Fought a fucking reanimated taxidermy monster. Kidding me? Alright, I am gonna go down and water that plant before I do anything, or I am going to forget, and that's not good. Floor 1. Alright, now let me finagle my way back to that room. This ain't it, right? I don't remember. This one? No, that ain't it. Nope. It's the meat room that I still don't understand the purpose for. No, I think it's one down. Yep. What direction are you coming from? That direction. Okay, let me slowly follow. Is this it? No, I think it's one down. I think. Oh, is this the way? No, here? No. I am confused. Oh, I mean, Sybil has seen things, so it's not really stressful. It's not a stressful thing for her. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you can take the Rat King now. The what? I'm just trying to remember. How do I get to the frickin'... How do I get to Helen's apartment? Every time I'm like, how do I do this? One more? Or am I misunderstanding something? Ugh. I still do not intuitively know how to get around this area. Ah! Oh, is this the Rat King? Is this who we were talking about? Yeah, I could probably take him. Come to think of it. But where is Helen's apartment? That's my concern. I'm unsure. Wait, is this it? No, where is it? Ah! Oh, wait, is it 13? Or is that a different room? That is this room. You know, normally I just wander around and I find it. What's going on here? Yep, okay. Is this it? No, that's not it, is it? No. What the fuck? Why am I having such trouble? Oh, here it is. Guess I just kind of overlooked it. Back here? Hi, Elvalia. Thank you for the head pat. In a fight, right? What? Yes, in a fight. What else could that refer to? Taking care of plants requires diligence, Jazza. More than compassion, more than knowledge or a steady hand, it requires diligent care. I am glad that you have demonstrated the necessary diligence to care for this planet, Jazza. It is important to me. Diligence is important in many respects. Without our diligent care, the plant would die, and I could not bear that. This plant is too important to me, so I'm relying on you, Jazza, to help me care for it. Will you do that? Yes! I expected no less. That is all for today. You will return tomorrow. You've watered it. Is this a thing? No. Oh, okay. That's just a hole in the floor. You were in Helen's apartment. Yes? I know. Yeah, I was trying to find my way back. And I did. Should I take the Rat King or not? Let's see. Cheese wedges. I have 3 hard candies. That's not gonna do very much. What am I doing? I still have the muffin. Here, have cheese wedge. Have the last of the cheese. Papano is still... That's fine. The Rat King is a pretty good singer, so a music battle is out of the question. What? Jazza, I am counting on you to return tomorrow. You will not forget. Why are you acting like this? Why are you acting weird? Anyway. Okay. Get fucked. Alright. Deep cut. Penetrate. Okay. Wait. Ah, shit. Did I fix my shit? I didn't. Whatever. If I die, I die. I just gotta remember to water the plant again. Damn it. Okay. Whatever. Special. Copy, Dad. I should have prepped a little more. Too far to hit. Gazes silently. No, Papa, no, you're panicking. Oh boy, it's big. No! Young. Well, I got items. Will you kneel? Probably not. Treason! Since you killed all rats, it's whatevs. Whatevs? Okay, I'll trust you there. Yeah, deep cut. Why not? Wait, you're already bleeding. What am I doing? Attack. Or... oh, normal attack. Even though Doggy's studying me, so maybe I should be... oh, you have a status ailment. Whatever. Attack. You're not gonna stalk anybody. Deep cut. Oh, okay, do it again. Stalk it? And didn't I already do that? Or am I crazy? Okay, it's not that bad. Could I have taken this guy way earlier? Probably. Okay. Well, it's not gonna do much. Whatever. Attack. 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 Pounce. That's not that much. Licks its many set of lips. Doggy, no! Oh. Alright, that was not that hard. Giant rat skull found. Helen is now level 13. The Rat King's crown turns to dust in your hands. Okay, what did I get? Is that a key item? No. Yeah, kind of. Oh, wow. You know, more bark than bite, ultimately. Is that a gear? It is. Misshapen skull of a monstrous rat. Can I equip that? For more agility and a little more luck. Probably not worth it. Alright, actually, I do think I am going to go back up a floor, if I can remember how to do that. Make some purchases, maybe, of tape, especially, even though I have enough tape. I still would like to get more, if I can. Wait, this is the wrong way. It's up a floor. Also, should I check the tube?
And this is the well. Drink full.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, we've heard some things about the first floor, haven't we? What? Yes, oh no. Oh no. Alright. I have new items. You don't have tape. Okay, whatever. So junk sword is damaged. I am going to repair you at least. I can maybe just swap out other weapons. Item. Junk sword repaired. You get it? Where is it? Down here? Yep. Wait, great needle. Did I pick that up after that fight? An enormous silver needle. More agility and luck. Oh, you don't even... Can I give you the great needle? Yeah, you could probably use it. Chip machete. What else I got? Anything better? Cracked cleaver. Chef's knife. It's the same. Oh, kitchen knife. Cracked cleaver. Oh, your spade is broken. Let's find something at least equivalent. I don't think I have anything equivalent. What's the second best option? It's not broken. I mean, rolling pin's fairly close, but it's a different type of damage. Frying pan. I don't really have any blunt damage I'm doing anyway. Crush. Crush. Rolling pin, hammer, the same. Slash. And slash. Okay. Okay, what do you have then? Okay, I thought that certain things would... Oh, what's this? Combat knife. $40? That seems pretty cheap. What else do you have though? Neat. Magnum bullets. Well, I do not have a magnum weapon. Bandages, 6. 36. That's a decent deal. That's expensive. Hi! Oh my god, hi Chef. How are you doing? You should look outside. I don't really agree. I don't agree with that, personally. Sapphire ring. Bolsters both. HP and STM. Protects from cold damage. It's really expensive. Metacell. I have not found much Metacell lately. Hero care. 100. I think I am going to... What's this? Oh, that's an acid flask. How many bullets do I have? I haven't checked in a while. Not that it's that big a deal. Doesn't do that much damage. I have 12. I could maybe use more. I don't know. 120. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even gonna haggle. That's just a good deal. How are you doing, Chef Hathaway? I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Alki. Eating Taco Bell. What did you order at Taco Bell? Wait, what's this? Antidote. Nah. Sure. 140. 2 of them. Yeah, I'll haggle that down. $30. Okay, that's pretty good. Bye. About 2 first aid kits. Yeah. Alright. Maybe I'll come back. Come back again. I got new stuff every day. So I am a little curious about Tube Individual. Just a box with nachos. Oh, you just got nachos? That's a good time. I am gonna go in here. I'm scared, but maybe it's still... No, you're still in the tube. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, talk very slowly again. Can you come back in a little while? Bit. Sure. Okay. Is there anything else? Well, there is that whole ass dungeon on the first floor now that I have access to. But I want to check the basement because it might open up some new opportunities. So we got 3 different places we could head towards. Basement, landlord's apartment, and... Well, I mean, I got the main thing out of the landlord's apartment, or, you know, one of the main things. But I think the basement might lead to... If the basement leads to me being able to get those out of their sockets, that would be so lovely. Door to the basement, it's locked. Use basement key, yes. Alright, and over here... Oh, it's Kamen Rider! A poster for some kind of anime. That's not anime, that's tokusatsu, you baka. This is not anime. I mean, I'm sure there's Kamen Rider anime. Poster for some kind of anime? I can't make that one out. Oh, hi, Koi. Hi, it's Kamen Rider. Yes, it is. How are you doing? Ichigo? Ichigo. And I think Ultraman. It's harder for me to make out these ones. Is that the guy in the corner over there? Poster for some kind of anime. Can't quite tell. I think a lot of this is tokusatsu. Box of Baki. Tired and caught up working on stuffs. I see. Yes, do catch up. Anime and manga. Find Baki. Is that a healing item? Where's the Baki at? Is that not? Nope, here it is. Packaging is in Japanese. Recovers at least 20 HP, 14 STM. That's not bad. Poster for some kind of anime. Oh, there he is. Hi. Antoine drools acid. What the fuck? Am I fucked? So listen. Helen, I'm gonna need you to... I don't know, maybe only the initial attack was that damaging. Not really, no? Okay. Okay, yeah, deep cut. Sure. Antoine. Regular attack. Helen. Yeah, attack. You. Okay, what heals? What heals acid? What do I have that heals acid? I don't remember. If I even do have anything like that. I do have acid flask. Elixir. Medication. Well, I mean, I think that's a physical. Cures poison. That is not acid. I don't have anything that... Oh. Oh, bomb. Okay. Antoine is strong, but doable. Oh, sheesh. Antoine is bleeding horribly. That's good. No longer burning, so that's good. Oof. Ah! Antoine is bleeding horribly. I was not prepared for any of this. Let's see. Are you still bleeding? You are. Okay, attack. Papano. I think you're probably fine. Oh, okay. You don't have a whole lot of remaining HP. Bah. Yeah, whatever. And attack twice. Pistol multi-shot. Oh shit. Gazed with many eyes. There was no effect. Papano's panicking, though. Ah! That didn't do anything! Except one of them did? I'm confused. 76 damage. Fucking shit. Not again! Okay, so listen here. Should I healing spray? I kind of don't want to, just because I haven't found much healing spray, but I don't know. Maybe not. Or tonic. Alright. And then you attack. Hoarding is a pitfall. That's true. Attack. Item. Tonic. Yeah. Shit! Well, anyway. Don't do that! Only 4. Okay. Item. See, you got acid. That's not great. Nonsense! The game wants you to end with 1,000 of each item in your inventory. Alright, fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. To buy yours. Maybe I need to get more bomb. Yeesh. All right, that's cool. Fuck! I didn't need to use that. Oh well, at least I can continue onward for a bit longer without having to save. 500 EXP, $40. I found. Yanma Belt found. Scarlet Scarf found. Doggy is now level 9. That's cool. Alright, what have I got? What have I got? What did I get from that? What did I get? Nothing here. Scarlet Scarf. Dashing bright red scarf, fit for a true hero. Boost agility and grant 30% counterattack rate. Ooh. Alright, what do I have equipped to you? Helps resist most status effects. I mean, that's been helpful, but... Oh, can you not equip it? You can equip the Yanma belt. Does that count as jewelry? No. What does that count as? Hmm? Oh, that's gonna be a head item. Well, Helen can't equip that. Oh, that's a lot of agility, though. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's not too much worse. Well, I mean, it is worse in the defense department. But the agility, pretty good. It's only 5 points, though. Maybe I'll figure that out later. What about the belt, though? Yanma belt. Enables the use of the Yanma kick. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I don't know if that's good. But it's not like the accessory on Doggy was, like, irreplaceable. Okay. Well, I don't know. There's stuff here, though. Vintage game console. Take it. Find vintage game console. Can of energy drink. Take it. Find energy drink. Is that a healing item? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Uh-huh. Oh, yep. It's slightly better than coffee. Oh, can I pick up these books? A pile of manga. I take them. Manga pile. An anime figurine. Take it. Some shuriken. I found 4 shuriken. God, what a weeb this person was. A pile of manga. I'm stealing all his shit. A kid's drawings. Are you sure those are kids' drawings? A trilby? Oh no. Oh no, this is that kind of anime fan. Oh, fucking fuck. Oh well. Alright, tell me about the trilby. Agility up, luck up. Not quite as stylish as it used to be. Meh. Who wants the trilby? I don't think anyone needs the trilby. Posted for some kind of anime. Stop calling Ultraman anime. I mean, Kamen Rider. Find manga pile. Alrighty then. No, they're Antoine's. And yeah, he was. Indeed. M'lady. Are those bugs? What are those? Oh, those are bugs. Oh, okay. I thought I'd have to fight them. What is this? Oh, it's a bug with a gun and 2 swords. Or, knives? Knives. Okay, cool. Carve. Clyde! His name's Clyde! Alright. Regular attack. Lose half of remaining HP to restore Helen's bloodlust early. Should I do that? I mean, maybe not. You're doing fine as you are. No! Okay. That's neat. Excellent hit, 85. The junk sword was damaged. Oh no. Clyde rolls up into a ball. Oh, hi, Glue. It's a friend. Hello. Can I get a shout out for Glue? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm fighting a bug with a gun, apparently. Thanks, Alki. Also, I do see ad break kicking in soon. I don't want to take an ad break, though, so I'm gonna snooze it. Because I don't feel like it. Oh, you did not bleed, did you? You're probably not that susceptible. Are you susceptible to stun? Maybe. Maybe. And yeah, go with regular attacks. Ooh. You are weak to smash. Or stun. One of those. When you're not taking much damage, I'm noticing. Except you're dead. I'm sorry, Clyde, you had to die. 150 XP. I am now at level 14. If you don't want to ad break, you can always inform us that you multi-stream. Yeah, I multi-stream. Do not forget that I multi-stream on the YouTube. Fridge inside. What do we got? 2 frozen veggies, 2 potatoes, and rice. A frying pan. Who the hell is this? An old portrait of who? Does it matter? How's her health? I mean, it's okay. All right. Ooh, what do we got? Anxiety meds. Yep, take the Xannies. And a bottle of stimulant. Okay. Jug of Clysocks. I found 3. All right, let's check to the right. It's now the evening. Oh, wow, I am taking my sweet time, aren't I? That looks like a boss. Search the drawer. You find $50. I'm going to grab this real quick. Photo album filled with family pictures. Find photo album. I would like to see more of the basement before I commit to big ol' fights. That's another big ol' fight, probably. Okay, I will be back. I want to see if I can get me a... See if I can get me a root. it will open up possibilities. Ah! Alright. What do you have to say? Door to the building security room. There's an equal sign etched onto the handle. You don't say. Alright, so it requires 4. Can I do it without the other 2? Or can I even do it at all? Let's see. I got sun, which does not have any moons. Venus has 0, but that could be valid. 0, 0. Uranus and Pluto. I think I need the other ones. I need the other discs. Wait a minute. I can do that right now. I just need to take them out. I mean, if I even have enough. I'm sure. I can always put them back. Earth and Mars. I've been told before that I look like a red shirt kid from... Oh, that video? Really? Thought you were gonna make a Star Trek reference. Cause I am a strange person. Let me see. Alright. So... Mercury, Venus have 0 moons, so I can probably use those. Except no. Mars. Let's see. Uranus is 28. I do not have Neptune or anything. Or Jupiter. Can I even do this? Mercury is 0, Venus is 0, Mars is 2, Earth is 1. Pluto has 1 moon, though. I could give it a try. But I tried that last time and it didn't really work. Alright. Mercury. Let's just see. Venus. Mars. Pluto. Nope. Fuck. I guess Pluto does not count as a planet, so I can't use it. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. I am gonna poke my head in here. There will probably... And I am going to leave there. It's locked from the other side. Oh. Hi, Meowstro. Can I get a shout out for Meowstro? How's it going? All right, ad break is gonna start soon. So I think I need to make a little more progress. But I feel like this is gonna open up a bunch of opportunities. Oh, wait a minute. The first floor. They said something about changes. Thank you for the shout out. Burrow's tired. Who's tired? You are so fucking tired. Oh, you're tired. As you stated. Alright. So what's going on here? Mars. And Earth. Has there been changes? It kind of looks the same. Not. Tired too? Understandable. Janitor's closet. Nothing new here. There's still this guy. I don't know if I can take him. There's the landlord's place. How are you in the bathroom every day? Hi again. Ad is starting soon. Hi, tired too. I'm tired. Was I lied to? It doesn't seem that different. Hello. Every passing moment or chance to communicate, we must find... do I have something for you? Everyone is ready for what? I don't think we are. Number 29. Can I do this? I'm unsure. I did find one. Key items? Okay, so, wait, what was the number again? Number 29, which would be Uranus. Wait, I think I have that. I have Uranus and, fuck. No, I need the Earth disk. Fucking shit. So close. Oh, anyway. Ad break's about to hit, so I'll be right back. And thank you for the shout out to Tired. Nobody is named Tired, though, so what a shame. All right. BRB. 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 Alright, I'm back to the shit. I'm back on the grind. What was I doing? Yes, I was here. I don't know if there's actually been much change. I think I was lied to. Alright, what was with these things? No. Let me figure this out. Door locked. Image of the planet Saturn. That's... yeah, that's gonna have to wait. Was I able to go in here? Or is it locked from the other side? It's locked from the other side. Alright. Thank you, Aki. Okay, so... my 3 options. Taxidermy apartment is one. Basement is another. And more landlord stuff. So, I think I'm going to check the basement. Or should I? I mean, I'm not doing too badly. I'm wondering if I should. What am I thinking? I'm wondering if I should go back, but no. All right. I already fully checked this room, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Up here is this guy. All I see in here is a first aid kit. Hey. First aid kit, take it. Hey, buddy. You feel an urge to run away. You don't say. August. Why are they all French? I mean, I've gotten that warning before and been just fine. Let me see. Are bugs weak to Molotov? I got 3 of those. Spatial. See if I can stun them. I don't want to do that, really. Risk of damaging your weapon. Jazz is also weak to Molotov. I probably wouldn't take it well, if I'm being real. 93 damage. Not as weak as I was hoping for, but you don't seem to have much defense on you, do you? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Okay, so that could be a problem. In the meantime... high damage attack. I don't remember. Did I find your weakness? Here. Okay, I don't think you're weak to stun. You... attack. And attack again. Here. Throw a tonic at Helen. Uh-oh. Bleeding has stopped. Oh god, Helen. No. Cool. It missed. It's not doing that much damage. Uh-oh. Okay. Listen. I will have you... okay. Attack. Where are my bandages? Bandages. Where are they? Oh, I can't use them. That's right. Fucking... my ass. What's up? Can I stop bleeding? I mean, I guess with medication. I don't know if that's worth it. Gas bomb. Little damage. Blind stun all enemies. Chance to stun. Here, let's just see how it goes. Double attack. No, actually. Deep cut. Deep cut. Deep cut again. Here. I don't know. Is acid good against it? Are you weak to acid? Let's try. Oh, well, there's my answer. Victorious. 200 XP found. That was harder than I expected. And not as rewarding as I was hoping. Alright. Boop. Boop. Alright. What do I got food-wise? I got rotten leftovers. I got baki. Here. Bandages. Still got 13. Yeah, we're doing alright. What about our stamina, though? Let me check that. Anyone need more stamina? It's not like Doggy's moves are all that amazing, but... Here, have a coffee. That may have been... Yeah, okay. Is there anything in here? No. I don't think I even got anything. XP. The satisfaction of a job well done. Now what about you? Thick fur coat. Winter coat. How is that? Not that great, but it does protect from cold. That's okay. That's pretty neat. Let me make sure no one's got broken weapons. Oh, wait a minute. It is damaged, but still holds. How much tape I got? Where's my tape? Down here? I got 2. Alright, I might hold off on that. Alright, who are you? Do you have the same weakness to acid? Wait, I only have 1, don't I? Let me check. No, I have another. Interesting. Alright. Ooh! Deep cut. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, your name's Jennifer. Jennifer. You lacking stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have given you that coffee. Oh, well, coffee's pretty cheap. Oh, wait, rapid thrust. Skewer. Oh my god. Coup de grace. If doubling damage would kill target, double damage. Increased chance to damage weapon. Beyond my kick. Oh, you don't even have enough to use that. Fuck, that was a waste. No, try a regular attack. I did give you a better weapon. Bleeding horribly. Cool. No, not worth it. Resistant. Okay, you're not that strong. You attack multiple times, but oh, fuck, never mind. Infected, god damn it. That can wait until after this, right? Where is increased chance at winning the game? What? That, I think that is everything in combination. Do I have any? I have something that deals with that specifically, right? How do I stop infection again? I don't think I have anything for that. How do I stop infection? I don't remember. Do I have an item that can do that? I should check with the dude that tells you about status ailments. There. Yeah, listen. Yeah, whatever. Attack. Yeah. Pistol multi-shot. Yeah, you are weak to acid. Gonna break, that's fine. Ew. Fuck you! Oh no. Ugh. Am I about to lose a bunch of progress from death? Item. How funny I too am weak to acid. That is very true. Maybe I should get more acid flasks. It looks like that's gonna come in handy more and more. I don't want to, whatever. You're still bleeding? Okay. Oh, you're dead. Cool. 200 XP, $50, and an energy drink, but you're still infected. Okay, so I do not remember. Wait, what's this picture? I do not remember how to heal that, so let me check. Frame family picture. Okay, we learned nothing. Let me go check with the crew. All right, so this apartment's done. What do I do with infection? Help. I wonder... Papano is no longer feeling rested. Well, I'm sorry about that. What the heck is this? A crossbow. Needs to be loaded in between shot. The purchase comes with 12 bolts. Yours for 50. I mean, that's cheap as hell. Sure. All right, let me see how that stacks up to pistol. Attack less, ballistics more. Do I have ammo? I think I might be out. Well, in that case, I don't really have a choice, do I? No, wait, I do have pistol bullets. Where's the fucking shotgun? How do I... Well, we all have acid in our tummies. All right. Do you tell me about infection? No, you talk about mental ailments. You're the one who tells me about physical ailments, right? You? Infection? Infection can be caused by some monster bites, not treated with... Oh, disinfectant. I don't know if I have any of that. Nothing, thanks. Let me see. Do I have disinfectant? I might need to buy some. I need to buy some. Yeah. I think I can buy that at the store. We have acid in our tummies, but pretty sure we'd all suffer from having it be thrown at us. This is true. You know, there are some things that your organs are built for that your skin is not. But also, it's a different kind of acid entirely, so... You know. You have to deal with it every time you throw up. Ooh, wait, is this the store? This is the store. Alright, disinfectant. Where is that? Is this disinfectant? That's antidote. Is this disinfectant? There it is. Can I haggle you down? Managed to haggle $19. Okay, bye. Alright, here. Disinfectant for all. Alright. Well, for you two. Alright. Health-wise, are we doing... I could keep going. Have a Baki. Yeah, there we go. Less than an hour till meds. When I was really sick once, I threw up so much the skin on my tongue started to dissolve. That's terrifying. God. Well, that's not a thing you're dealing with right now. You're fine. Rolling pin's fine. Junk sword. Should I lay off it? Should I? No, I should use the tape. What else am I gonna use it on? What am I doing? Why am I scrolling? Your broom. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. Yep, there you are. Junk sword repaired. Equip, junk sword, junk sword. Alright, moving on. You get new stuff every day, you say. Fascinating. Glad we both take meds at the same time. It makes it easy for us to both med check. Yes. Med check, homies. People ask me if I had scurvy. Ooh, that sounds nasty. Alright. Well, there wasn't a whole lot left to find in there. But we got other rooms. Maybe one of them will have... Ugh, I don't like you. Maybe one of them will have what I need. I mean, you're fast. Oh, there we go. Oh. Took you a moment. Steve, give me food! Oh, what? Give me, I'm so hungry. What do you eat? Do you have bandages? Yes, I have bandages. Give them to me. Give all of your 13 bandages? Bitch? Ugh. I guess it's not the worst thing. Yes, give me them. Steve devours the bandages, tearing them to shreds like an angry dog. I give you treasure. Trade. Steve scrapes a bunch of scales off his back and hands them over. You feel a little queasy. You receive 13 silver dust. Hello, friend. You have more? No, sorry. Okay, goodbye, friend. Little annoying to fight. Okay, well, what is that? What did he give me? Silver, whatever. What can I do with that? I mean, look, it just means I need to be more skillful with how I use first aid. Where does it go? Where's the silver? Silver dust. That's a correct choice. Blind enemies. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where did it go? I'm having trouble seeing it. I am browsing. I'm browsing. Where's the silver? Where the hell is it? That might be helpful. I have not been able to blind many enemies. Oh, there it is. Could be valuable. Could throw to blind an enemy. All right, neat. Oh, also, duct tape? Okay. Oh, I can trade bandages for silver. Okay, I'm giving all your junk. I'm getting all your junk. Junk, it's mine. Looks like you can insert a disc-shaped object here. Okay, but what would I... Number 16. So, wait, I don't have Neptune, do I? Nope. Nope, no Neptune. There's a simple lock. Use your lock picks. You pick the lock. Got it. Ooh, what do we got? Medication bottles. Medication. Strange ring with a green gem. Okay. Lapis band. What'd that do? Grants immunity to poison and increases defense. Okay, that's pretty alright. Let's see, you have the jade earrings. Increases piercing damage resist. That's pretty mid. That's also pretty mid. Oh, but it brings my luck way down. Yeah, okay, I need to take that off of you. It's not helping. You can't use any of those. I guess. I haven't had to deal with poison in a while, though. Thank you for the shout out to Det. Alright, what else we got? Anxiety meds. Anxiety. Bottle of disinfectant. Okay. Cool. And bomb. Smelling salts. One each. Eye drops. Haven't had to use those very much. Antidote. Okay. Alright, it's some junk and stuff. Alright, can I go in here? Oh, Roach. Roachy. Roach in my inventory. Number 5. There aren't any planets with 5 moons. So what are you talking about? Hi, Foxy. I don't know. Pluto? No. Wait, what? Pluto's 5? Okay, that changes things. That doesn't make any sense, though. What? Pluto doesn't have 5 planets. I will make a note. Pluto 5. What's this? A claymore? There's a fucking claymore in the basement? Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Can you even use it? That's a two-handed weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Pluto does have 5 moons. Okay, well, that changes a lot of things. Just asteroids. Okay, I thought of it only having, like, that one moon. I forgot the name of it. It's named after the Hades dog or whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, you can... Okay, here, have the... No, wait, you can only have one. How many rifle bullets I got? Do I have any? I have 8. I mean, I'll try giving him ammo. He hasn't had the best damage compared to some other folks. Wait, what about the claymore? Junk sword, claymore. That doesn't do as much damage. Can you equip the claymore? Nope. It's too big for you. All right, do I want you to have the rifle or the claymore? Or either. Actually, the claymore's not that great, is it? There's a small safe. It's locked with a numerical code pad. Enter a code on the pad? I don't know. Maybe not. No. 4 attempts remain. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not going. I'm not. Okay. Okay. All right, give me that. Pluto disc is mine. Locked from the other side. Karen. Oh, okay. Also, blood down here. Want another roach? Oh, yeah? Pluto has 1 moon. Oh, is this the fucking sewer? Can I go anywhere? Not currently. Oh. Ooh. That puzzle is something I gave up on discovering and went to the wiki for it. Oh, okay. Well, sewer. I might need to journey further, but wait, let me check something. So, if I got 5, and Pluto's 5. I don't have Earth or anything. That makes 0 difference. So never mind. Unless Uranus 28. No. Uranus is the only big one I've got. So that's not going to work too good either. Unless... Nah. Unless there was some kind of equation in there. I need more discs. Now, as for... Is this a human centipede? No, it's not. I was like, are they Stitch asked him out there or not? I'm not gonna go in that direction just yet. That is a hole. And honestly, it's recommended to save scum for it. Oh boy, what does that mean? Can I chat with any of y'all? No. I might need to go into the sewer. I don't know what to do about you. All right. How are we doing? I have been out and about for a while in this game. I think I'm gonna go save, actually, so I don't lose a shit ton of progress. It's not evening yet, is it? It might be. I don't remember. Oh wait, I've got the clock with the watch. 1841. It's not that late. Not that late. But yeah. Still need to do the painting. I keep forgetting about that. Well, I don't forget about it. But, yeah. Also, have I checked my plant? I don't remember. I think I did. You were away for a while. The danger was exciting. 420, blaze it. Doggy's now level 10. What's new? Anything interesting? Tell her a bit about recent events. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. Alright, health. Well, once again, the roaches have not eaten the delicious meal I prepared. What can I make? Bandages. I can make bandages. ×2 explosive. Although if I'm gonna make bandages, probably don't go in that room where I am going to go. Glysox herbicide. I don't know if there's any... I mean, how much herbicide do I have? I don't know if I immediately need it. Except, wait, there is that one door. But I don't know if herbicide's gonna... Here, let me, or did I already open it? I think I already did. Tonic. What can I mix you with? Disinfectant, which does what? Okay, let's find out. First aid kit. It's a new recipe. I don't know if that's actually better. I mean, first aid kits are kind of getting hard to find. What else I got? Herbicide. I only have one of those, so I'm gonna hang on to it. I think there's a door I need to open, unless I already did. My memory's failing me. All right, so in that case, I'm gonna eat it. Yep, okay. And then I'll make another one. Gentle cooing sound coming from across the room. It's that rat baby thing. That's Doggy, despite your disgust. You're kidding me. It's your son, you bitch. You feel a sense of responsibility, maybe even affection. You hear a knock at the door. Okay. As time progressed, maybe. Leave it be. It is 1911. There's someone at the door. What should you do? Look through eye hole. It doesn't look like anyone is here. Hello? Still nothing. Will you open the door? Yeah. Nobody's here. Oh, there's something on the floor. You pick up a Molotov. Oh, okay, thank you. I thought you were that other thing, but I guess you weren't. You're someone else. Thanks for the Molotov, though. Although, he is whoever this is leaving explosives at my front door, so maybe they're trying to kill me. They're just really bad at it. Doggy's gnawing on its tail. Okay. Here. Yep, TV dinner. Nothing. Alright. Where the roaches at? There they are. Come on, eat your food. I just want to double check that I... What you do? Examine. Looks great. Soil is a little damp. Okay. That's fine. Uh-huh. Alright, everyone's got good stats. Pretty cool. Alright, I am going to try... Do I want to try the taxidermist apartment first, or do I want to... Well, I'm going to go in the sewer. Hopefully that'll give me, you know, the ability to do some stuff. Can you add these? What are they? Explode. Okay, sure. And what's the other one? This is also explode. Alright. Alright, there you go. Have fun. Have fun. Ah, fuck, I clicked. Sometimes I do that. Yes. Sewer. Ground floor? No. The other thing I need is salt. I just remembered. Hold it. What did you say again was the number? Doors locked electronically. Number 16. Okay, so I need Neptune. There's no other way to unlock that. Exit over there. You don't say. Dead. Oh, there's dead bodies in the water. Dead? Oh, that's another dead body. There's some dudes down there. Dead? 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 I don't know if there's any point checking all these bodies, but there's some movement down there. Some schmovement. Dead? Dead. What the hell are you? You are... not friendly. You look like yuppies. Or no, wait. You're wearing jumpsuits. Explode. Having fun? No, you're pipe mans. Pipe mans. All right. Pipe man A, pipe man B. I don't know. Sure. Special bear. Oh yeah, ranged rifle multi-shot. Carefully aim before a shot hitting an enemy's weak point. This is maybe wasteful, if I'm being honest. Cleave or hack and slash? Hack and slash. Oh, you resisted. But you're bleeding at least. 18. It's not the worst. You're dead. Okay, these guys are weak sauce. I gotta stop saying weak sauce. That's... ah, not the junk sword again. Oh, well. Attack, 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 attack. I don't care. Dead. Already victorious. 60 HP. Papano now level 14. Ugh. maybe... Should I hang off? Nah. I'm gonna do it again before it cracks. Dead. Dead. Wait, you're... Oh, wait, no, you're the other half of that crew. Dead. Dead. Oh, what the heck are these? I bet they're all gonna attack me at once. Or not. What the hell's that? This is a whole ass dungeon I'm dealing with. Dead. 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 What's that? Oh boy. Oh hey, what are you? Okay, I guess you're not dead. Or you're undead. Whew. Weak sauce and awesome sauce. In between there's mid sauce. I miss Wendy's awesome sauce. No, I don't. What was awesome sauce? What was in it? Floating corpse. Okay. Go with normal physical moves until I have some idea. Okay, you resist that. You're resisting physical damage. Interesting. All right, neat. Jet of steam. Item? I don't really want to use any of these. Maybe throwing damage? No, it does the same thing. Let's see. Slashing damage, piercing. Try piercing. Bear hug, maybe? I don't think it's gonna do much. Attack. Try ranged. Actually. Rifle shot. Maybe that's the key. Why does he have eyes on top of his head? That's kind of what it looks like. Yeah. Ah, okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, well, you're not weak to... You're not doing much damage, I must say. All right, so ranged attacks are the way to go. Maybe a Molotov, maybe, you know. Shuriken. No. Oh, it's still gonna do the same thing, right? Piercing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, here, if you're gonna do anything, deep cut, see if you could make it bleed. Regular attack. Range. Pistol multi-shot. Oh, okay, that wasn't that big a deal. That's pretty usual. Boop. What the hell's this? Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so I'm fighting the whole ass thing. I thought, okay. Whew. TLDR was ketchup mixed with whipped mayo dressing with some extra seasonings. So it was just Russian dressing. I just hated saying sauceum sauce. Indeed. I like how the enemies in this are somewhere between Cronenbergian body horror, John Carpenter's Thing, and Jim Henson's Muppets. Yeah, it's, you know, it's very Junji Ito to me by way of Muppets. Sure, let's go with Muppets. All right, I don't know what you're weak to. I would not imagine you're weak to bleeding. Wait, what? I'm just attacking the tick? All right, maybe hang off for now. For now. Here, I'll have you deep cut, though. I do have the crossbow when you run out of pistol ammo. Oh. Wait, really? That was it? And what about you? Okay. That did something, I assume. Hopefully. I like that first aid kit. I don't know what that thing is. Should I approach it? Hey, you, is someone there? Oh, this is a dude. This is not a guy. Have you seen my dog Roxy? I need her. I lost her. She's my seeing eye dog. She was attacked. Please help me find Roxy. Where did she go? I don't know. I'm really disoriented here. Please help me find Roxy. What happened to her? Something happened to our bus. There was a big monster. It was attacking me. Roxy bit it, I think. She's such a good girl. It chased her away, and I don't know where she is. Please help me find Roxy. What does she look like? I like how we're just taking this in stride at this point. Nothing shocks us anymore. It's like, yeah, this centipede is a nice old lady. Gives Monster Party vibes. Mayhaps. She's a German Shepherd, but I know she changed. She must have changed like me. I don't know what became of her. I could barely see anything before, but I can't see anything at all now. I have no idea what she turned into, but I know she's still my friend. She sounded scary. She was protecting me. I'm so proud of her. She sounded badass. She must have big claws and teeth, maybe 4 heads. She sounds so cool, like a dragon or something. I think I have a seeing eye dragon. How cool is that? Please help me find Roxy. How do I show her I'm a friend? She should be looking for help, but maybe she's hurt. Maybe she's very scared. Let me think. Oh, I have a chew toy of hers. I bet if you show her this, she'll trust you. Receive chew toy. Please help me find Roxy. Did I already ask where did she go? No. Okay, this is the same stuff. Okay, bye. I'll find your doggy. Hopefully. Hopefully nothing. You look like a bad guy. More ticks. Wait a minute. What if this is Roxy? What if Roxy turned into these tubes? There's 2 of them this time. Alright. So listen. Probably the same deal. What happened to my multi-hit? No, that's only with slash, isn't it? I should... Oh, big tick. Okay. Well, you attack the small tick. You attack the big tick. Which may not be that much stronger, to be honest. Probably unnecessary. Yeah, just go for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. They don't have that much HP. Unnecessary. Whatever. Victorious, 30 EXP. And hello. Bright yellow hard hat. Find hard hat. How's that? High protection from crushing damage and stun. I don't know. Hockey helmet. Probably, well, more agility, but nah. Patchwork hat. Basically an equal trade. Some bright yellow plastic gloves. Find plastic gloves. What'd that do? Is that an accessory? Grants protection from acid, poison, and infections. That's alright. That's pretty good. Yeah, and then I'm... Well, yeah. No, what am... Yeah. Mop. Oh, a pair of rubber boots. I have more footwear, finally. Let's see. Give some protection, grant kick ability. Oh, it's not as good. But it does protect from acid damage, shock, and dangerous fluids. That's probably something that the main character should equip. And it's not that much worse. So who gets the clogs? Here. Have some clogs. Yeah. Alright. And it's a chair. Clysocks. Found 4 of them. Okay. Do I want to approach that? Hey, you. Wait! No, please don't run. I'm not a monster. I need your help. Have you seen a group of kids on your way here? Yeah. At this point, I believe that this giant spider is just a guy. It's David! My name's David, and I'm a teacher. I was taking students to the museum when everything happened. Things got chaotic, and well, we ended up here. There are monsters everywhere, and the kids are gone. They're special needs student. Even normal times are vulnerable. Oh, God. Hi, Big Pig. Hi, how are you doing? How's it going? What do you mean, monster-shaped individual? Please, if you've seen any of them, how do I recognize them? Oh, thank you. Please hurry. They must be so scared. Okay, let's see. Oliver is nonverbal, but you'll always find him drawing with crayons. He opens up if you talk about his drawings. Victor and Florence are probably glued to their game system. I don't understand these things. I can never get Victor to look away from that screen. Coralie has been wearing her Halloween costume for a full year. She went as a cosmonaut. She's probably with Thomas. They're always bickering. Zachary will be with his seeing eye dog Roxy. Oh, I met that person. They're never apart. Alice has a little crown and fairy wand with her. And Tristan is probably up to no good somewhere. A little trickster, that one. Please, if you've seen any of them. Can't you look for them? They run away when they see me. They think I want to hurt them. Okay, so Roxy is not an old lady. Roxy is a small girl. That makes sense. Something terrible's happened to me. I don't understand. Please, if you've seen any of them. What happened? We were taking the bus for a field trip to see some museums. The kids love those. But during the trip, something happened. Screams everywhere. Chaos. The streets opened up under the bus. It happened so fast. I don't know how else to describe it. Please, if you've seen any of them, can I trust you? Please, I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened to them. I don't understand anything. But I swear I haven't lost my mind. I just look like this. I just want them to be safe. Oh, please, if you've seen any of them. Okay. Be careful. The thing that the driver became. He lost his mind completely. Of course the driver's a fucking creep. Ugh. Of course. Can I proceed? Oh. Huh. Well, that's the bus. All right, buddy. I will do my best. What are these things, though? Maybe these are... I don't... That's the bus driver, isn't it? Wait, you could be a dude. Pipe man back. No. Okay, the pipe men are not good. They're not good guys. They are mean, nasty guys. Noted. Hi, David. David seems like a cool dude. I like how ultimately this is a world where everyone's gotten fucked into weird monstrosities, but they're just trying to live their lives the best they can under the circumstances. And can't we all relate to that? Anyway, I gotta kill this dude. Whatever. Special. Here, try a bear hug. I don't want to use all your ammo. Whoop. Yeah, pistol shot. I've got a crossbow I can replace that with. Oh, okay. Physical damage, not doing much. Ranged attacks, doing okay. Bear hug, did okay. Maybe don't try physical damage. What have I got for items? You know what? I might as well. Let's see. Grenade, Molotov. I don't get a feeling like that's gonna do much. Oh, that's a chew toy. You could try throwing this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, are the pipe men the children? Now I'm not so sure. Here, I'm gonna run away. Fuck. Then I've killed some of them. That's not good. You can drop down from atop the waterfalls with action button. Do I want to do that? Yep. Dead. I don't know. I'm very uncertain. Oh. Okay. You feel an urge to run away. Okay, well, I see. Wait. Oh, God. Okay. Out of my way, dead bodies. It's getting late. You should probably go back home and sleep. It's now night. Well, that's interesting. Is he gonna keep chasing me? Yep, there's my answer. Who are you? Hey, ever seen a fairy before? Now you have, hee. I don't think you're a fairy. Look at my wings, duh, and my magic fairy crown, and my magic fairy wand. I think the evidence speaks for itself. So, do you need my fairy magic? What's a fairy doing in the sewers? What's a grown-up doing in the sewers? Official fairy business. I have a permit. So, do you need my fairy magic? David is worried. David? But I thought, I don't know you. Is this a goblin trick? Maybe the goblin sent you. You don't even know my name. I can't trust strangers like that. God damn it. Should I have taken notes on the kids? Oh God. Dad, are you out there? Dad, which kid is this? I didn't know I should take notes. Dad! Which kid is this? Help! That's probably doing life things. I'm snoozing the ad. Yeah. Roxy? Is it Roxy? Do you remember? I'm gonna trust you, Vol. Roxy? Roxy? That's the dog! Fuck! Why did I trust you? Okay, that's actually not that bad. David is worried. Ugh. Roxy wants the dog! Don't even know my name. All right, well, I can just scum it. Camille? Bzzzt, wrong. Fuck! So not Camille. David is worried. Alice? Ugh, yeah. Ugh, that's my old name. Now they call me Princess Miss Blossom. Who's they? Okay, fine. I'll go back to David. But fairies don't do homework. All right. Where's... I've got 3 antidotes. Fucking little shit. Okay, so... Alright. The pipe men are not children. That makes me feel okay. Ooh, have I been here? You're telling me to go to bed, which is maybe a good idea? I don't know. Here, I'm not gonna waste anything. Yeah, normal physical attacks. Furnace tick. Why is it called a furnace tick? It looks the same as the others. Dead. Okay, I must go. I'm being taken out for drinks with my Russian friend. Don't worry, I'm gonna drink water in between. Please do. But have fun. Oh, it's coming. Still coming. You're gonna be another kid, aren't you? Possibly a dog. Here, let me pick up a firebomb. Firebomb? Man, I don't like this. I don't know if I can get out of this situation. Is that like a super duper Molotov? Also, is the ad break about to run? I don't know. Did I snooze it? Someone tell me. Help. Powerful incendiary grenade. It deals 100 fire damage and burns all targets. Yeah. Did I snoozed it? Oh, yeah, I did. That's true. Okay. That might be helpful if I gotta fight this thing. Is that the bus driver? A super explosive. What the fuck? I see. Is the game giving me overpowered items because they know I can't necessarily, you know, easily get out of here, and they're like, we don't want to make your... Or it could be the dog. Come to think of it. It could be the dog. Where's it? Super bomb. Where is it? I want to see it. Sometimes I have trouble finding items in the inventory, menus and shit. I'll take 3 shots of vodka in honor of all 3 of you. Aw, thank you, Wolf. Have a good time. Super explosive. Deals 160 blast damage. All enemies has a chance to stun. That can be good in a pinch. A healing spray. Mind healing spray. I found another one. And a stimulant. Yeah, that's pretty good. 15. Okay. Revives can be used in the heat of battle. Okay. Weird bug. Hiss. You're the dog, aren't you? Show the chew toy. Bork. The creature seems to relax after smelling the chew toy. It sits and waits for you to lead the way. Well, anyway, we're gonna go on an adventure, doggy. Also, I gotta find a way back. Okay, so I do not need to worry about wasting the chew toy. There. Not much attack, but whatever. I'm not really using you for your attack skills. Okay. Let me make sure no one's wielding something broken. Chef. Knife. Okay. Wait, I have multiple? Enormous silver needle. Okay, you can have that. Probably a good idea to use items. That's for you. Sure. Got any snacks? I am lacking in snacks. Have some hard candy, I guess. I don't know. A terrible sewer beast draws near. 10.5 squats. Why are you giving me numbers? I gave you numbers. I'm giving you 10 squats. What's a 1.5 squat anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 turn. 7, 8, 9. No, I'm gonna snooze it. I hate ad breaks. 10.5. There you go. Are you happy? Okay. I gotta click back on. Let's see. What do I want to use? I'm glad. Probably they gave me the big ass items for good reason. Whew. Yeah, firebomb. Why not? Range. Aim shot. Okay. Yeah, deep cut. Alright, let's give it a try. Join us. 95 damage, okay. Alright, this is working out so far. Ouchie. Oh, that's not that much. Wait, there's nothing I could try throwing that. Wait, I still have it? Huh. I mean, if I try throwing it, do I lose it? Is that gonna cause me a problem? Try burning. Reload rifle. Ah. Yeah, hack and slash. Why not? Reload. 30 damage. That's fine. Doggy's being constricted. No! Oh, I win. Jazz part of his victorious. 240 EXP. What? Okay. Okay. Again? Okay. All right. Well, I could. Okay. I guess it came back. Yes, Alki. What's up, Alki? Oh, shit. Exit. Oh. I'm gonna need to deal with this eventually. All right. So, okay, we're running. I'm going to assume that in one of these directions or not, there aren't many directions I can go. Oh god, it's getting fast. Alright, I don't know how to move around here. But I think I need to kill all these ticks eventually. Oh, hey. Hey, don't kill me. I'm Tickle the Friendly Tick. I'm here to drink blood and make friends. My, you both look friendly and positively engorged with blood. I can't believe my luck. Oh, we are going to be the best of friends. Say, got any blood to spare? I can trade you stuff for it. I'm an awfully resourceful tick. So what can I do for you? Let's talk. Need anything? I'm a simple tick. I don't need much, just endless rivers of blood and some good friends to enjoy it with. If blood isn't what you like, you can bring bones or fat or whatever it is you humans eat. Is it grass? You guys eat grass, right? So what can I do for you? How come you can talk? I don't know, it's a recent development. I was having a nice meal and thoughts started popping up. It was bothersome at first, but I got used to it. And I started looking like a human too. Look, I got some human grippers. Don't say it. Maybe it's because I was digesting human blood at the time, who knows? Not a fan of what happened to my face though. This is not a blood-sucking jaw at all, a real pain in the you-know-what. So what can I do for you? Anything interesting nearby? There are a lot of people floating in the water, but they don't taste so good. Black. It's like they're filled with sewage or something. I think they are. What's that thing you're biting? This thing, I think it's part of the big furnace. Whatever it is, it's got something like blood pumping through it, though it tastes pretty bad. That the bus driver? I bet it is. He fused the furnace. I need you to stop biting that. I can't do that. It's my main supply. It tastes awful, but there's no other good source of blood nearby. Haven't you had enough? I'm a growing boy. I need it. All right. Well, how much blood you need? Although, I do have spare blood. Who's going to give blood? Here, Papineau. Okay, it'll just take a moment. It won't hurt a bit. What? Okay, that's not what I expected. I thought it was just gonna be a little bit. Yum, that was really good. Thank you so much. This was worth 3 friendship points. Wow, a real friendship point. Lucky you. You now have 3 friendship points, redeemable for all sorts of things. I thought it was just gonna take a little. Okay, the ad break's gonna hit. We'll figure this out when we get back. Sorry, Papineau, didn't mean to do that. I'll give you first aid or something. Or maybe not, because I'm about to probably go back to, you know, my apartment and do stuff. Okay, BRB. Oh, ad break. Hello. All right, I've got like maybe half an hour left in my brain hole. I'm planning to stream more this Tuesday though, just to be clear. I would like to trade items What do you have? Blood clot bomb, mosquito knife, blood helmet, vampiric jacket, crimson ring. Maybe later. Okay, so at some point I need you to leave that, but I'm guessing I want to get items before I do that? Okay, I'll come back. Come back when you have blood to spare, eh? Anyway, Papano, I will give you... I've been hanging on to this muffin. But 48's not that much. 20%, that might be better. No, it's about the same. He's gonna ask for bandages, though. So here, take 3, whatever. Alright. Oh, shit. Look, Motherfucker. Listen, I just wanna... God damn it. Just wanna get this dog back to its owner. I don't remember the ways I went. This is not the way I went. Exit. You sure about that? Oh, boy. Hey. Hey. Hey, what the fucking motherfucker? Who are you? Leech? Don't like that. Can I run? Nope. Oh, fuck. That's too much. Okay, if you say so. This is how it has to be. Skewer. Rapid throw. Coup de grace. Doubling damage to kill target. Okay, skewer. Yeah, rifle shot. I may run out of rifle ammo, but whatever. Are you susceptible to bleed? Ah! Fucking shit. Okay, maybe I should have held on to those bandages. Interesting. Alright. Whatever. I can't use bandage. Can I use something else? I don't think so. I'm trapped. The vampiric jacket sounds like it gives you lifesteal. Maybe. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Try rapid thrusts. I don't know. Aim shot. Oh, that did cause bleeding. And I'm bleeding worse, but you know, whatever. I wish I wasn't bleeding horribly. Oh, you're dead. Cool. 120 XP, $40. I'm just trying to go back to my apartment, you know? Alright, here, you get a first aid. Should have saved these. That didn't even fully cure it. That's unfortunate. Stop those weird noises, God. Alright. I guess I can get rid of you real quick while I'm here. Attack, 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 attack. Haha, me every month? I wish I wasn't bleeding horribly. Thank you for the quote. Oh boy, I'm bleeding. Oh, no, it stopped. That's cool. I'm out of here. Where am I? Yes, okay. I don't know what these guys are. That's an exit, you say. For you. Harvest Man. I don't want to deal with this, man. Oh no, the music's still going. Fucking shit. I need to go back to my apartment and sleep. Spray tonic. Okay. Harvest man. Harvest moon. Harvest my ass. Harvest my ass butt. Damn it. Okay, that's good. It's still alive though. That's my problem. Shit. I wish you weren't alive. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna waste this weapon. Thank God for rocks. Arg. I only have 11 quotes. Thank you for the quote. I appreciate it. Surely. No. No, listen. Hack and slash. Hack and slash again. That's gonna cause issues. Normal attack. Crossbow. Wow, you're still alive. No! Ugh. Victorious. Plumbing tools found. Ellen is now level 14. Grim Harvest learned. Grafting learned. Pruning learned. Okay. Ugh. Bent needle. I don't know. Man. Maybe I shouldn't have used that attack. I don't know. I wish I had more tape, to be honest. Ew. Just trying to find the girl. No, I think I want to go to the exit. And I continue not going to the exit. I think I need lots of little healing items, ideally. That would be very helpful. Okay, the exit is... You might be one of the children, for all I know. But I'm going to the exit. And what? Oh, this isn't the exit I was looking for. Musette? Hello, dear. You look like hell. I'm Musette, and I'm waiting out the storm with my new friends here. Why don't you join us? Wait, Grafton, and you got a weird limb. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Sit down. We have some soup ready. What can an old nurse do for you? Can we have some soup? Is that gonna heal shit? That would be very helpful. Of course. Here, have some. You sit with them and have some soup. What can an old nurse do for you? Let's talk. I'm always happy to chat. What's your story? I'm a retired nurse. I've been volunteering at a soup kitchen for the past 2 years. I was headed there when all of this started. I'm always happy to chat. Who are the others? Who do you want to know about? The guitarist. That's Robert. He lost his voice, the poor lad. He had a beautiful singing voice. I've walked past his busking spot for years. A real shame. He's still figuring out how to play the guitar with those wiggly fingers he's got. He'll get there, I'm sure. That thing with the teeth. Ah, Michael. It breaks my heart to see him like this. He looks scary, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. We're safe with him, don't worry. I saw him every time I got my mail. He worked at the post office. He wrote this beautiful poetry. Had such a way with words. We were running for shelter, and he went back to get his dog. He came back to us as this. Well, you see. He doesn't really talk, just mutters. We gave him some chalk to write with, but he ate it. He must be so scared, so confused. I'll still care for him as long as I can. He might still be in there somewhere. Hell, even if he's completely gone, we can't just push him away. As long as he's not a threat to us, we'll care for him. Aw. Who do you want to know about? The Big Furnace. That's Placide. He helped us find our way here. He seems to have become one with this building water pipe somehow. Oh, wait, then maybe... Oh, Furnace is a good guy. Okay, I see. He's been making sure the whole building is still supplied with water. He has a hell of a story to tell. Go ask him. Who do you want to know about? The card players. Those three are students. They were going for their morning courses when this began. Ran into this building with us. The disaster got them good. Okay, I see. How did you end up here? When it began, I thought it was some kind of earthquake. Screaming in the streets, police sirens, car crashes. I saw people get dragged into a sewer. A man get devoured by a police car. Well, that'll happen. ACAB. A woman split in two, both halves crawling away like crabs. I thought I was going mad. By the time I was inside, I had turned into this. Some kind of bird. 12 of us made it here. And no, I haven't tried flying. It's tempting, but I think I'd break every bone in my body. The wings are not helping my back pain either. Ah! I'm always happy to chat. Anything interesting nearby? Well, there is a lot of mold growing south of here. Be careful about that. Seems dangerous. Some folks with us went down there to see, and they didn't come back. Go up north and you'll reach the underground parking. Dangerous place. Lots of scary things wandered in. Okay. Cool. And, okay, that's healed us up pretty okay. But I am trying to get to, you know, my apartment. What's this? A mushroom? Okay. Fine, mushroom. What the hell does it do? Is it for cooking? Hi, Chanty. Hi. Nido? Are you saying good evening, or are you saying I'm going to bed? How's it going? Good night. Good night, Chanty. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you. It's always a pleasure. The strange creature is playing guitar, sitting on an amp. Hello. The creature nods a few eyeballs at you. The strange creature is playing guitar. Okay. What are you playing? The creature shrugs. Okay, he's noodling. I've been lurking all day, just been doing the things. That's fair. Lurking is always welcome. It sounds nice. One of the creature's tentacles gets stuck in a guitar string for a moment. You sense a pang of frustration as it keeps playing. The strange creature, blah, blah, blah. What happened to you? The creature shrugs, gesturing at itself. Okay. Nice tunes. Who are you three? Are you the children? Three strange creatures are playing cards. Hey, some new folks. Hi, you can sit with us if you like. You look familiar. Didn't we have a French lit course together? I guess you wouldn't recognize me. Got a bit of a makeover. Meat! You smell like meat! I'm hungry! Come closer! I'm sorry, ignore it, okay? It just talks like that. Tell me about yourselves. Nothing much to say. I was studying nature sciences at Yep. Didn't expect my degree to become obsolete overnight. Oh, that's coming to everybody. Human sciences. Wanted to be a psychologist. I might need to rethink that career choice now that half of my brain doesn't understand boundaries. I understand them just fine. I just don't respect them. Was working through an art degree with a focus on writing. I guess that's still worth something. You play a lot? I haven't really played poker before this. I'm not supposed to gamble. I haven't been doing so well. I play online a little. My condition isn't helping. What can I say? Lady Luck's on my side. I'm a natural. Can I play with you guys? I don't know if I want to do that right now. Need anything? I'm fine. I'm good, thanks. Nothing here, all good. I need you to put your head in my mouth. Don't do that. There's treasure in there, adventurer. Just teeth and death. Can I play with you guys? Sure, you can enter the next game. Use pennies as chips. Got some? Need at least 5 pennies to play. Okay. I think I'm winning this one. I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, I think I'm still in this. I call. Ha, we got 3 aces. That's good, right? Shut up, shut up, shut up. God damn it. Well, I fold. Betrayed by your own id. What a shame. My one good hand of the day. Why are you like this? You lose 5 pennies over a few rounds. Lose 5 pennies. You have some fun playing cards with them for an hour. +5 fun, +5 social. I'm gonna go. It is very late. I should get back home. That is very difficult, though. An enormous undulating mass of flesh covered with maws of sharp fangs. It approaches, scores of tubular limbs sucking at the floor like siphons. A hiss whistles through its sharp teeth as it appears to smell you. A repulsive blue tongue licks your arm. It seems to consider something for a moment, then moves away. The enormous monster is ignoring you. Hello! The monster seems startled by the sound. It produces an annoyed hiss. The enormous monster extends a hand. Several tongues extend out of a few maws to gently inspect your hand. After a minute of this, the creature seems satisfied and retracts them. Okay. What about you, buddy? Nice to finally meet you, Jazza. You've had quite a few adventures, huh? I'm Placide? Anyone know? Ha ha ha! Wondering how I know your name. I got eyes and ears all over the place. My guts run all over the building. I've fused with the building's entire water distribution system. The main furnace has gone rogue, but I still have enough smaller ones to do the job. You have me to thank for those hot showers you've been taking. Ah, thank you. You're not watching me, are you? Seen anything interesting? Oh yeah, well I have a good view of bathrooms for the most part. God damn it. Shower heads give me a nice field of vision. Most taps give me a view of a sink, not super exciting. Toilets are even worse, just the darkness from inside the water tank. It's a tank, okay, where do you get the water from? Extended 8 pipes all the way into the St. Lawrence River. I run those bad boys through a carbon filter and boil it in 4 stages, just in case some otherworldly gunk found its way in there. Yep, you don't even need one of them little tap water filter attachments anymore, not when you got a real pro on the job. It's a thing. What a bro. No, don't attack him. How did this happen? I'm a master plumber and licensed water heater installer. I was working on this building's systems with 4 journeymen and 4 apprentices. This building's an old refurbished hotel, and it has an extremely archaic system. I want them to get some experience, see? 3 of them came back from a smoke break looking real pale. They attacked us a few minutes later, when we were working. These thin, flexible pipes wriggled out of them like metallic worms. They got me real bad. When I got here, I looked like a tangle of broken pipes. I went to rest on this furnace when I had set up some of my tools, and, well, this happened. Understandable. Need anything? I got everything I need, son. Okay, cool. Keep doing what you do. All right. Unlock the door. Oh? Shortcut? Shortcut. Shortcut. Hold on. That's a shortcut. That's what I need, because Is that a door? The iron gate is locked from the other side. Oh. I was like, what if I just... Oh, or roaches, I guess. Oh, hello there. That's a key. I mean, that's tempting. Exploring more. You don't look threatening. Some junk, take it. You look like you might be one of the children. I think you are. Or some other guy. Nothing usable. Yeah, they're not attacking. Table fork! First time I found that in the trash. Bottle of vodka, it's a mine. Who are you? Before you is a man covered in hundreds of ticks. You can barely see the person underneath the massive parasites. Hello, my name is Henry. Henri? Is it Henri? Don't wear it out. What can I do for you? What happened to you? I found these here. They were hungry little guys. I thought I'd give them a hand. They're so polite, you know, very friendly. Then there were more, and they had babies, so I got it in over my head a little bit. Doesn't it hurt? Yeah, well, it's more numb than anything. It's not so bad. I'm helping them. They'll die of... Do you need help? No, I'm good. Would you like to take over for a minute? What does that mean? Not right now. I'm kidding. No, this is my job. What can I do for you? Well, I don't know what's going on with you. What is this door, though? Didn't you promise that you'd water that plant with Helen again today? Maybe you should do that. It's now early morning. God damn it! Oh, I need to go to bed. Oh no. Oh no. Or do I? You know, maybe I'm gonna skip a night of sleep. You know, sometimes you gotta pull an all-nighter. Oh no. Alright, I need to get back. Ah, fuck you! Wow, that was close. How do I get out of here? Up this way? Wow, cool. Speaking of going to bed, good night, Alki! Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite the way these ticks be biting. You know, what if, since I'm here, before I go to bed, let's go water that plant. Ugh. You ever find out that you stayed up way too late and then you're like, you know what, I'm gonna do a morning task since I'm here. And then I will go to bed and conk out. Good night, Alki. Don't let the sewer ticks bite. Nope. Don't do it. Don't let them. Here. Okay. Back here. I do need to get that dog back to the little girl. Look at it, Jazza. It is almost fully matured. It is even starting to bear fruit. Our diligence is almost paid off, but not yet. We must allow the fruit to ripen before we can savor it. What kind of fruit will it be? It is the fruit of our new world, Jazza. That's nice. Some people garden only to harvest the fruits of their labor, and that is fine. But to care for something, to pour my life into something and see it gain a life of its own, that is why I garden. That's very noble of you. No, I am not noble. That is enough. You have done a good job. Tomorrow is a very important day. Our plant will be fully matured. You will be joining me for the occasion to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Now you may leave. Cool. That's cool. Am I planning Audrey 2 or something? Whatever. I think I will return to my apartment, because if I die, I'm gonna lose a lot of progress. Jazza, do not forget, tomorrow. I gotcha. Alright, and I have a shortcut and all that shit, so that's cool. I need to get out of here. This way. Yummy. I pulled an all-nighter, Dut. I did not even notice. What time is it even? 4:56? Ugh. How am I doing? How's that gonna do for my hygiene? Help you. Wow, I got 700 XP. You were away for rum a long time. The danger was thrilling. 700 XP, 12 morale. Doggy is now level 11. You can tell that she's close to you. Aw. The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper. We friend you big, happy, good house friend. Aw. The roaches are my friends. Should you read a message? Idiot. The phone is flashing. There's a message from Idiot. I found out my favorite fact about Brian Wilson. What, besides his love of the song Shortening Bread? He made Iggy Pop think he was crazy when he kept playing Shortening Bread on repeat. Oh yeah, of course it's Shortening Bread related. Sis, where are you? Something's wrong with Dad. He went out to look for you, but you weren't at your apartment. He's sick and we're getting extremely worried. It was stupid of him to leave, but we haven't heard from you in days. He's not coherent anymore, and his body is changing in ways that should not be medically possible. It's been days, sis. Please send anything, a text, a call. We're sorry about what we said, and Swallowed syllogism. I feel like that might be a double entendre. Hi, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Sunday or Monday, depending on where you are. Oh, let us know you're okay. We love you. Should you read a message? Nothing left. Let's see. What can I mix up? I've got one tonic with disinfectant. Didn't I already try that? Yeah, it's a first aid kit. Anything else? Anything new? Disinfectant with cloth. We'll make bandages. That's pretty okay, but no. Let's see. Whiskey, herbicide, mushroom. Oh, it's a crafting item. I can mix it with nothing. Hello, how are you doing today? Hey, Jazza, what do you miss the most? Working? Ew. Going to the grocery store. Exercising. Feel like I saw you chatting somewhere recently. Also, this game is S tier. I'm enjoying it a lot. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure I've made some terrible, irreversible decisions, but I'm just going with the flow. And I really dig the horror vibes mixed with a little bit of humanity and humor. Going on dates, seeing my friends. I kind of like this. Is this game about COVID? Is this a big metaphor for COVID? I mean, that's a little reductive, but anyway. Probably an influence. Seeing my friends, going on dates. I miss fucking... Oh, dates, huh? You're a real Casanova. I didn't picture you like that. Maybe you and I should go on a date. Right. I'm just kidding. So what's new? Anything interesting? Don't forget the banger music. The music is excellent. I agree. Wasn't anything too... A whole lot happened, but you got less and less to say, I'm finding. All right, can I leave? I mean, I guess I could, technically. I should... Look, if you pull an all-nighter, though, you should definitely, nevertheless, check how you're doing. Strangely, you feel great. All right, so I guess it's fine. Sure, let's brush your teeth and take a shower. You brush your teeth with some toothpaste. Probably don't do it again. Probably get some sleep. Let's take a shower, too. You shower for about half an hour, soap and hot water, very effective. Cool. All my roach friends, I love them all. How are you doing? Doggy is drawing with colored pencils. It looks hungry. Here, have some blood. At least you're not like that tick that's so fucking greedy. Lyle gives Doggy a little photo album with only one picture inside on the first page. Here you go, the start of some precious memories. Aw. Still hungry? Have some blood. Streamer, you're gonna reach 7 hour. Yes. Yeah, I've done that pretty frequently. It's not so bad. Although, I do... Yeah, I should probably not go too long, because... I mean, that's already pretty long. But I am planning on streaming the next 2 days. I think Frankie may have mentioned COVID as an influence when he started the game as a game jam demo. That incredibly makes sense. Oh, my bad, boss. I thought you said you wouldn't keep it long because you stream tomorrow. Why are you always looking out for me? That's gay. Your oven. I should make food though. Raw beef. What can I mix that with? Potatoes. Let's try potato. Do a 12 then. Come on. What? You cooked something new. What do we make? You eat some steak and potatoes. Oh, that sounds yummy. Share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers around. Whoa! Okay, I gotta be careful. Plant is starting to look healthier than before. You never really took good care of it, so you're not sure why you started now. Maybe it's because it reminds you of the outside? Either way, you've started to appreciate it more lately. Yeah, let me double check my plant. Oh, that's fine. What will you do? Examine. It looks great. The soil looks dry. Water it. You water the plant. Should I add new soil? Do I have new potting soil anyway? Yeah, why not? I added more soil. Let's check the internet. Do 12 hours. I want to stream tomorrow. I want to do BioShock 2 tomorrow. You spent some time browsing news sites. You narrowly missed an article a news site published about the nature of the disaster outside. Apparently the site was roundly criticized for fear-mongering. All that is left of the article is a published apology from the offending site. It's so cool when a news site publishes an article that's 100% accurate, and then a bunch of fucking chuds complain about it, and then they go, we're sorry for offending gamers. And it's like, you spineless pricks. Do 12 hours back to back. Huh? No. What? You do that. You do a 12-hour stream. Check social media? You spent some time browsing social media. More and more eye emojis all over social media. You notice a lot of posts are becoming incoherent. The weirdest is people posting about their day at work, talking about having been stuck in traffic, etc. Like they're fantasizing about the worries they had before this began. Well, I just might. Listen, Glue, if you do a 12-hour stream, I will do a 12-hour stream. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful, as per usual. All right, so... Oh, I gotta do my morning video games. Oh, I fucking... Yeah. Play something. What should you play? Let us continue. Myrmidon. Bye? What's that mean? Are you leaving, or... You resume your Myrmidon game. Luari, who had just started getting a hang of a 5-legged gait, is killed in a shelling alongside 3 POWs. 07. Another from your squad rushes in to rescue and is hit by a second shell. You lose 3 POWs and 2 of your squad. This is fucking XCOM. You continue your path through the backyard jungle towards the extraction point. One of the POWs gets sick by drinking from a bad water source and dies. We are now down to 8 POWs. This is still a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. It's almost noon. Okay. Who's knocking? Who's knocking at my door? There's someone at the door. What should you do? Look through the eye hole. Who are you? A very haggard young man stumbles around the hall. He walks with an ungainly gait, as though he's never walked before. What will you do? Who are you? William, my name's William. I'm sick, really sick. I need help. Will you open the door? Yeah, okay. That hasn't caused me. No. You have to help me. It's only getting worse. It started growing yesterday. It won't stop. I can't control it. Watch out. My guy. My guy. Whatever. All right, I guess this is happening. Curve. Small chance to stun. Curve. He's stressed out. Can I throw a thing at him to make him not stressed out? Probably not. Oh well. I don't know how strong it is. It doesn't look too strong, but I'm only basing that. At a certain point, I have to base, like, the difficulty of a creature in a game on the design. It's like, this guy seems mildly irritating, but who knows? Oh god. You... Grafting. Lose half of remaining HP to heal ally. Oh, pruning. Lose half of remaining HP to regain STM. Lose half of remaining HP to deal damage? Based on the amount of HP I lose, does that increase the yield? I'm gonna go with normal attack. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's taken over. There's nothing I can do. It's Oh, I'm sorry. 100 XP, $20. Yeah, sir, I'm a big fan of yours, but you need to get bricks thrown at you for this. That seems a little mild for what Meowstro deserves. I'm gonna be real. What do we got? I can make bandages, I can make Molotovs. Cloth with vodka, cloth plus whiskey. Yeah, why don't I make more Molotovs? Why not? Why not? What else am I gonna use vodka and whiskey for? I'm asking that for real. I don't remember. What can I craft with this? Other than... No, it looks like nothing. I mean, I can use alcohol to recover stim, but whatever. Coffee does that better, and I can just go down to the coffee machine for that. Here, more Molotovs. They want me brick because I speak the truth. What truth? Tell me, what truths? What truth bombs are you dropping? You feel watched as you work. I mean, 2's fine, I guess. Yeah. All right, actually, what I want to do is... What was that room? It was a taxidermist room. I want to check that room. Ugh. Mouth noises. Gross. Seems like an excessive amount of Molotovs for indoor use. Well, you know. They got a lot of asbestos in this building, which is maybe not the best idea. But, look. They've been proven correct in the course of time. All right, so what do we got? What do we got? Okay, we got a room here. Once again, we are in some kind of weird mirror universe. Jacket made from a patchwork of leather pieces. There is a face on the back. All right, how's that? Okay. Increases max HP and grants 50% bleeding resistance. I mean, how much does it increase max HP? And who could use that? I mean, I could kind of use that. Let's see, what's the trade-off here? Not that much. Not that much of a trade-off. Yeah, okay. Does anyone want the military jacket? What do you got? Mackinac jacket. Old uniform, I should say. Less attack, but more luck and agility. I think you're good. Coat of arms. What does this do again? No, keep that on. That's been pretty good for you. Denim vest. Denim vest does what? No, okay, here. Old uniform. For the dog. Whew. Unirverse? Is this a near reference? This is great stuff for Poppy and his bear hug. Oh, really? You're right. Now that I think about it. If I can give him more HP, his bear hug can do a bunch of damage. You're right. Damn. Okay, in that case. Here, let me... No, I'm putting that back on. I don't know. Less defense, more agility. Eh. Oh, I didn't even think about the min-maxing potential, but you're so correct on that. Hockey helmet. Oh wait, who's wearing it? You are. I don't. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe the Trilby. Giant rat skull. Wait a minute. That is thematically appropriate. Less luck. Whatever. Alright. Uh-huh. Less attack, but you can bear hug. And maybe... You know, I've done well with the old rifle, but... Eh. Give you a mop, maybe? Or cracked spade. All my shit. Oh, claymore. What about that? You can try the claymore. Bah, my bent needle, no. It's still chugging along. Less attack, but maybe the trade-off will be worth it. I'll give it a try. Wait a minute. Remaining HP. So, in that case, do I have any leftovers? I do. I don't know what to do about the rotten leftovers. Ugh. Didn't quite take him up to full health. What's going on, buddy? Wow, you look... Ah, fuck. That's a kooky creature. So listen. I don't know if you're susceptible to bleeding. I don't think you are, but, meh. Alright, let's give it a try. 8's not too bad. Lose half of remaining HP to restore Helen's bloodlust early. I would like to do that. This is gonna be kind of expensive here. I miss being able to stock, though. Whatever. Okay. Oh, you're weak. You're weak to chop. Oof. That's not great. Helen's ready to kill again. That's lovely. Wait, you're not bleeding. Okay, so you are susceptible to chop or whatever. That's cool. Yeah. Alright, stock. Wait. Cleave? Okay, that's only if your bloodlust is satiated. Ah, shit. I mean, you're bleeding, but it's not too bad. $40 damage. That's okay. It's not the greatest. Owie. That's a problem. You're being stalked, though. What you gonna do about that? I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of, like, weak healing items after this. Alright. Are you susceptible to stun? I doubt it. You stab. Oh. Restock. Go for the crossbow. Damn! This boy tanky. Oh, well, never mind. Dead. 200 XP. I'm now level 15. Neat. Alright. First aid kit, I guess. I should check the store. You look big and scary. Doggy's bleeding has stopped. That's cool. Boots made from a patchwork of leather pieces. It's mine. Okay. Work boots. Grants kick ability. Max HP. Grants 25% bleeding resistance. And a little more agility. Okay. Anyway. Can anyone make use of those work boots? You got the clogs. More defense. A little bit better. What did I put on you? Rubber boots. That's fine. Wait, is there a door there? There's a door here. Hello. I'm just gonna mosey on by if you don't mind. A strange club made out of stitch flesh. Patchwork club. How's that go? What'd that do? Okay, less attack. 30% chance to perform counterattacks. I don't need that. I'm out of here. Let's see. Oh, fucker. You weirdo. This is not where I was. Is that a thing I can go through? Pair of gloves with sharp needles. Needle gloves. Okay. Here's a tip with long needles. Grants a bleed effect to all regular attacks. I mean, that's kind of nice, but let's see. What have you got? Tie. A little less luck. Bleed. Maybe. What do you have? Reduces maximum HP and maximum... What the heck? No. Oh, no. That's going against my weird build. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now you're a fucking tank. Okay, I cannot... That is not a door. That is just a weird seam in the walls. Alright, I think that's about all I can get out of this place is that armor. Okie dokie. By the sea. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday or Monday, depending on time zone. This is not the door I go in. Okay, then. That is also not where I go. Oh, yeah. This is the way out. Okay, so. I'm thinking. I go down here. 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 Wait a minute. No, never mind. Alrighty. Should I check the store? Maybe. Maybe I checked the store. Maybe I checked the pipe. Maybe now they've come out. Oh boy. I've restocked some items. Take a look. Oh, really? That is much appreciated. All right. Tonic. Yes. Price is 120. Haggle. Yeah, give me that. You bought tonic. Hooked on tonics. Anything else? I do not currently need soap or toothpaste. I would like duct tape. More than anything, I would like duct tape, to be honest. That's a fucking mace, isn't it? And survive 2 breaks, $40. That seems cheap. Maybe I keep it in my back pocket. No point in haggling. Let me see. You say very strong. Okay. Okay. What's that? Cola can. Covers 12 stim. Price is 120. Nah. What's this again? Beer. Why is the Coke more expensive than the beer? That makes no sense. What can I use this to make again? I mean, it's only 80. I don't remember what it makes. I think it was something useful. Gasoline. I have not found much gasoline, have I? Here, okay. Let's see. Metacell. I have not found much Metacell either. And Purocare. I'm finding less and less of these items. He's running a 24-hour shop during the apocalypse. The caffeine is precious to him. That's true. Come back again. I got new stuff every day. Yeah. I mean, caffeine is more practical. Look. Alcohol can keep you awake for a very short period of time, and then it makes you go to sleep. So, yeah. Alright. Let me check downstairs. I have not done the painting yet. I might not do that today. Maybe Tuesday. Alright, any progress? No. Is it gonna be the same thing? Yep. Alright, let's let them do their phrase. God, I hate Nestor. Fuck, I hope Nestor dies. What a fucking asshole. LSD is probably dirt cheap considering the circumstances. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the apocalypse was happening. I'd be like, all right, well, time to try every drug. Maybe not every drug. Probably don't do crocodile. Because, you know, maybe you'll survive the apocalypse and be like, God damn, I'm addicted to crocodile. I am gonna lose all my teeth or whatever crocodile does. It does stuff to your skin, I think. No, I would only do the ones that sound like they might be fun. Like, I'd try lean in an apocalypse situation. Anything on this floor? Not that I want to do in particular. Ground floor. Anything going on here? Can I... Let me see. There's probably more to do in the landlord's apartment. Where was I gonna go? Are there new items? What do you mean, Oh, what the hell is this? That looks useful. A trauma kit, an accessory that grants the ability to heal wounds in battle, more effective for treating heavy wounds, but performs poorly with light wounds. You don't say. How expensive is it? 125? That's not terrible. But who knows? Wait a minute. Let me check this belt. Special belt doubles the wearer's max HP, but halves max STM. That maybe has its use, but I don't know. Halves max HP, doubles max STM. 78 is pretty cheap, though. Medieval breastplate, cumbersome but highly protective. 100. Ugh, nah. I want to see. There was a door that I don't think I had the herbicide to deal with. Man, these bodies must be rotting, though. Is this it? No. Is it the other one? Is it even this floor I'm thinking of? Yeah, okay. No, wait, I already did that. Yeah, okay. I already opened it up. What was the number on this? Number 29. Did I find any discs? See. Oh, yeah, I see it. I, again, need to be able to bring Earth down. But I have not found a shortcut, I don't think. I am gonna go into the basement. I think I'm gonna do that. I mean... We are getting close. In fact, we are past 7 hours. So, listen. It's gonna be a whole ass thing. I am going to... Still haven't gotten through there. I am going to... This ain't where I want to go. I am going to just pop my head in. Where was the shortcut? Was this it? Yes. I'm gonna do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here's where I want to use you. Doors covered in strange, fleshy, plant-like growth. I'm gonna go for a little bit more. And then probably call it. Not too much longer, but I'm gonna let the ad. I'm gonna let the ad. I'm just gonna let the ad play. Remember, I've got a YouTube. I've got a YouTube. I'm not telling you to go on it, but I am. Oh, there's a guy in here. But there's also stuff. Fly socks. Oh, and ice. I mean, salt. I need that quite a bit. I don't know how strong this guy is. Here. Vinegar. I need it. I've been waiting so long. Gasoline. Oh, duct tape. If I have to fight you, I will. I have to fight you. Hee 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 hee, Fangapede says. Alright. Item. Should I throw a Molotov? Give that a try? Yep, there's the ad break. Remember! I have another website that I stream on. What time is it? Okay, I got time. I just want to get some food after stream. That's it. Stock. And, ooh, I get to stab. Crossbow bolt. Could have done better. That could have done better. Oh, what? I have a disease? What? Fuck. Oh. Well, wasn't that hard, but now I have a horrible disease. What do I use for the disease again? I don't remember. Was it medication? I could double check. Ugh. Take it. Some junk, take it. Some junk, take it. The clogger, take it. The clogger, take it. Let's see. Alright. I do not remember. I wish I had a little cheat sheet. What's the item I use? I just don't want anyone to be diseased. I could just look this up online too, you know, if I was smart. Actually, I've got the 2 ice I need. Neat. Still haven't taken on, what was it, Famine? That guy? My God, what do I do for disease? Help! Kinda wish I just had you following me around. Disinfectant. Okay, medication. Alright, I just didn't want to waste the wrong item. Oh, medication. I have medication. Woo! Woo! I would have one more if I didn't erroneously think that it would help with a mental condition. Alright. Back we go. Or, actually, let me go into ice room. I have 2 of them, right? I need 2. I have 2 salt. 2 salt. Where's the salt? And I have duct tape. Ooh. Wait, I have 5. When did that happen? Oh, there must have been multiple. Okay. This is a good game. That's why I'm still playing the game, because it's a good game. But I think what I'm gonna do before I, like, get ahead of myself is I'm just gonna grab these items and save the game and call it. I think that's a good idea. You know, much as I would like to go for hours and hours. Video game cartridge, Wake the Blood Knight. Sure, you find Wake the Blood Knight and a stimulant, which is maybe not all that amazing. But I have cleared out this apartment. Cool. I could use it here. Do I want to? Is there ever going to be an opportunity to use the salt again? I am scared there will be. Oh my god! Hey, bitch. Stay away. You beautiful elf. Hi, Salador. I think... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Woo! Safe back home. It's been away for at least 1 hour. Hey, save my game, please. So what's new? Anything interesting? Probably not. Tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful. Have a good day. Whew. Damn you. No, damn you. Glue, what the hell is that emote? The vegetables were delicious. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Anyway, yeah. Titties. That's true. Titties. True titties. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop for today, but yeah, I'm gonna play more of this on Tuesday. Rarely do I stream on Tuesdays, but I'm gonna stream on Tuesday. Why? Glue? Oh, I'm talking to Glue. Yeah, I gotta call this before y'all get too freaky. You're starting to get weird. Wow, clap. Funny. You miss Jazza? I'm here! I love Bayou. I love. Oh, wow. Okay. What? Sometimes I don't know what's going on in my chat. I don't need to know. I don't want to know. All right. Socials. There. You can find my blue sky and shit. Discord. Wednesday, we're gonna start watching Armored Trooper Votoms. I'm excited for that. And I will be back tomorrow, and I will be playing Bioshock 2. I will start Bioshock 2, and I have some fancy-ass mods in it, so it'll look slightly prettier. So, Jazza runs away from the titties. What? No, what? No, I run toward your mom's titties. I gotta end my life. No, I don't mean that seriously. Twitch. Who's online? I gotta see who's online. Sybil's online. Just like the Sybil in the game. Minty, Louie, Tokage, Thunky. Oh god, I'm having trouble choosing. Who? Hi, I'm Jazza and I have one joke. What? Who? Who's the who? You know some of these people, I know that. Dot. Is she doing a 24-hour stare at you through a whole stream? Who? Who are you referring to? Wait a minute. Wait, there's other names. Oh, Sybil, you mean? Oh, duh. We still don't know what Sybil looks like. Cass is online too. Just chatting, which I assume means Cass does not know what they're doing. Sybil's playing Resident Evil. Revengeance, whatever the new one is. Minty's doing Blueprints. Tokage's doing Stalker Gamma, which is Stalker Anomaly with a bunch of mods. Even though it is a mod, you mod the mod with a bunch of mods to make it a super modded pervert experience. Thunky's doing Mugenics. What do we think? We're doing a bit here. Yeah, we love to do bits. I need food. I am going to read Sybil, because funny, I think. When was the last time I rated Sybil? It wasn't that long ago, was it? Or maybe y'all don't want to get spoiled for the new Louis doing Jet Grind Radio. What, like the OG Western release? Ah, yes, the humble owl who... Ha, 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 ha. Whatever, I said Sybil. I'm gonna go with Sybil. Okay. Okay, in that case, here's the default raid message, but here's my special super duper raid message if you want to do that with the fancy emotes. Give me a moment. There we go. Sybil lives in my walls. Be nice to Sybil. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna become daddy tomorrow. I tried to avoid it, but I'm going to. I must become daddy tomorrow. Alright, Sybil Azimuth. Boop. Is it a rollin'? It is a rollin'. We are in the process of raiding. The raid is going to happen, whether you like it or not. Okay. Everybody go hydrate, go get a snack, go do whatever. Hi, Elvalia. Bye, Elvalia. I already said hi. I think you've just redeemed things. I think that's why you're being marked for posting the first time. If I was daddy, I would be coming to Celador. I want you to go take care of yourself. If you need help, just ask. You know, you don't have to fight this battle alone. Bye, everybody. Bye, Celador. Bye, Elvalia. Bye. Syllogism? What do you go by? I don't know if swallowed is what you want to go by. Maybe you do. Bye, Glue. Bye, Lub. You know. Take care. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. No winning with your name. That's fine. That's fair.